What's going on, Cowboys Nation? We are back. Day two. Day two. Obviously, the tackle slash going to play guard for us. And Smith is going to be the 24th pick. And now we look and see what we get. 56 and 88 on the board today. Maybe edge rusher, maybe wide receiver, maybe a tight end, maybe another offensive lineman. I mean, I don't know. What is going on, my guy?
How's it going, man? How's your Friday been?
Man, I mean, I can't complain. I'm here. I'm ready. Ready for the Cowboys to get busy here. Maybe use some of them fifth round picks to maybe make some things happen and move up this board. The board definitely top heavy here in the second round with some gentlemen. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty excited, man. Overall, I got to see Watson development. What's going on, Steve? Brandon, what's going on, my guy? As right about now, man, give it a like, give it a share. We're going to build it up here. We'll be here all the way through the end of today, end of round 3, if you will. You've had about 24 hours esque, a little shorter than that, obviously, for the pick. How's the pick hitting you now with Smith out of Tulsa?
It's kind of, I guess it's kind of grown. I mean, it's something you have to live with. So I guess it's just taking it in stride, I guess. Just wanting to succeed, but if it takes longer, which it might take longer. So
right. And I kind of dug into some of the numbers last time we got out of here. 90 PFF had him at a 93% blocking grade in 21. And again, we would talk about quote unquote Cowboys football, as Stephen Jones likes to talk about. What it boils down to is running the ball. And that should be something that helps this team moving forward, at least in that. I know we're talking about some of his technical issues, technique, if you will. Moving inside is going to help some of that, though. And what he does well kind of accentuates some of the things that he does well. So, again, for me, it's a reach. I'm not getting off of that point from last night. It's a reach, especially considering what was on the board, right? So, there's that. But on the same token, they could have done far worse with the pick, though, too. They didn't take Cole Strange. So,
did you see the Sean McVay video of that?
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, they're like, I thought we were gonna have him at 104.
There was like, well, we watched all that tape for 104. I guess not. And of course, I have a Dolphins content creator coming in since they are on the clock today. The Furious one. Furious is in the building.
Mic check. You hear me?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Right. Real quick, you saw the first round.
Yes.
Surprising things, anything?
I mean, Atlanta taking Drake London was a little bit of a shocker. And of course, the whole Tennessee, AJ Brown, Eagles thing was probably the most mind-blowing thing out there. So,
right.
It's kind of nuts, but
yeah, I mean that, and then and as we were on the show last night, Massey was here, Dylan W along here a little bit in Rome, and like Jordan Davis went at 14, and then right there at 15, Kenyon Green went, and for the Cowboys, I'm like, oh, we're about to get washed. They're like, oh no, this guy's there, it's fine. I was like, no, Kenyon Green went way too high in order for like that kind of. And leading up to that, right, we're like, oh, Green's probably going to be second round. Can you get Zion Johnson to fall there? It's kind of where a lot of the fans were, a lot of the content creators and different things of that realm. And guess what happened? When Green went to 15, I was like, there's no way Zion Johnson's making it to 24 now. It's over. And, of course, that is definitely what ended up happening. So, the Cowboys did the best they could. And look, into their credit, they showed the board. They had him ranked higher than the other two guys. So, we can't say they wasn't, on the board. They didn't stick to their board, if you will. Probably the one frustrating thing that I always have with this front office would be this. They asked Stephen Jones directly about Tyler Linderbaum, and they said they had Smith over him because of position flex. Position flex is so overrated. Like, just get the guy that's really good at one spot and don't worry about it.
Yeah, it seems like y'all might have would have took Linderbaum and then maybe try to trade up a little bit in the second round to go get Smith, but
yeah, but now, according to
or even
Stephen
Jermaine
Jones.
Johnson, who
Yeah.
I should
See,
have got.
Jermaine Johnson, and that was for me. Even though I wanted a Kobe Dean, Jermaine
Yeah.
Johnson be on the board at 24. I'm like, okay, there's your
Yeah.
edge. You can get the guard here in the second or third round. But according to Stephen Jones, the Titans did try to trade up with the Cowboys. And this is prototypical. I know some people are like, why would they tell them? In case y'all don't know, ladies and gentlemen, typically when a team's trading up, the team that's going to give away the pick wants to know who they're taking. A, that's going to kind of matter to some of the compensation. And B, is it their guy? And they said they were trading up uh for Smith. So at that point, that probably forced the hand even more so there of the Cowboys. Okay, well, A, we can't trade, we're not going to trade up with you. And B, if we don't take Smith, you're probably going to trade up with someone behind us. So for instance, if they were to try to trade back from 24 to say 28 with Green Bay, at that point, Tennessee is probably going to jump them and take Smith.
Yeah.
So that kind of forced their hand somewhat. If we believe that, who knows? But if we believe what Stephen Jones is telling us, there's another reason as to why it had to be Smith there at 24. Boom. Lunatic's in the bill. What's going on, Lunatic? How are we doing? Let's hope the coaching. And Lunatic perfectly said, the tools are there for this young man. That is factual. That's not, this isn't a guy that is lacking in the department of talent. The coaching has to come through here, and that's, do you believe in Joe Philbin or not? And yeah, and automatically Cryptic with the head nod, and then of course I do, which is intriguing to have a Dolphins fan here because y'all had a Philbin as a head coach at one point in time. Much of y'all not believing in Philbin here, be able to coach this guy up.
I mean, offensive line coach and the head coach is a totally different thing, bro. So, yeah, I don't know what he's doing in Dallas as offensive line coach. He's not my head coach no more, so I'm done with it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. No, I mean, understandable. That's fair. Shout out to my big bro Dwight down in H-Town. What's going on, Dwight? But yeah, man. I mean, it's just some of the reasons as to why, as we go. And there it is, 73. You already know what it is. And that's another side of it too. Him having this press conference. Here's the things that I like. He is a student of the game. He knows the history of the game. And the one thing about those kind of prospects that come into the league, they generally care about the game a little bit more than others. I don't think so. Y'all don't think it's to really worry about that. And then you hear about the bow-leggedness, the surgery, the fight to come back from that from high school and different things. So it's a little bit different ingrained in him. 30 on the Wonderlic for those that want to buy into the Wonderlic test and whatnot. He scored very high there as well. So we're not talking about a player that is non-intelligent or doesn't have football IQ. But again, and where a lot of people are going to be at on him, right, is, hey, man, that some of this technique, a little over the feet, a little reachy.
Bear hug.
Bear hug.
Yeah, he's a bear hugger.
There you go, the bear hug with the penalties.
Yep.
However, if he does get his hands on you for hook or by crook, you typically don't get away from him.
Yeah.
And those are the things that I look at, and I think about him getting to the guard position that might matter and help him more as he learns that position. Again, goes back to the coaching, but bear hugger's right. As Ruben says, 16 bear hugger. Yes, the 16 calls bear hugger. Oh man, my guy Daryl's in the building. What's going on, Daryl? Mr. Passion, you know what's going on. He's in there at the draft right now. My guy Jordan Isaiah's in the building. What's going on? Robert C. retired in the second. If they stick at 56, depends on how the board falls, right? But it feels like the run on wide receivers is about to happen.
Yeah,
so it
for
feels
sure.
like Trey McBride might be the best option at 56. But now the Cowboys have 4 fifths. Go up the board. They are primed and locked with the opportunity here to go up the board if they want to, and that'll be interesting to see what they do with a very top heavy second round. You know what I mean? My guy Woods in the middle. What's going on, Danny? So Knicks fam, what's good, bro? Folks hating on the kid. I like to pick up. We need a bull to take on the NFC defense. Yeah, and look, and one thing that if you at times we question the strength that Connor Williams brought to the left guard position. No matter what, you're not going to worry about a strength deficiency now with him at left guard.
Yeah.
This kid is strong. He's a bull in there. That is factual stuff. Other things to be worried about, but he's not going to be nice. And if you want to look here, here's how we'll get everybody over onto the pick. He's got some dog in him.
Yeah, he said that he plays like someone trying to take food out of his mouth. That's
That
what he
part.
said. But like, go back to like the Connor Williams thing since he's at the Dolphins now. Like last year in training camp, like we saw him like manhandle Aaron Donald, like in the joint practices.
Yeah.
But like, where'd that go throughout the season? Like, it
Yeah.
was just
It, he's he's like the well, I hate to say this because people will get on me, but he's kind of the offensive LVE.
yeah,
Look, if LVE's clean and he's not getting hurt, LVE's a productive linebacker. And Connor, if he's perfect in technique, he's okay. But I think a lot of the problem was Tyler Badaz was next to him, and some of his calls were really for him just saving Dak because Tyler screwed up. And that
yeah,
doesn't really get talked about a lot. But on the power stuff, it's like sometimes he'll guess in his set, and boy, if he misses and the guy hits him with the bull rush, it's over. And that's kind of the mindset of what he was going through. And then of course the other thing too about camp was Aaron Donald really going 100% though.
yeah.
Yeah. So there's that too, as where Connor's probably like, man, I got to go fast. But the deal that Miami did sign him for, I mean, wasn't breaking the bank. They get an automatic starter. Again, he's not terrible by any stretch, but it's just you're going to have about a player or two per game where it's going to flash and
Yeah.
be like, what the hell happened there?
Well,
And
for Miami, it's definitely an upgrade over Solomon Kinley. So
That boy Dylan is in the
Hey,
building.
what's going on, guys?
Gang,
And
what's good?
it,
Hey, ready
and
for
that
day
and
two?
that big play it's always that big play that Connor gets you on too.
It's
You have
true.
this sweet play, and then it's just like holding 52.
Yeah. Right.
There it
Yeah.
is.
And that's somewhat it's something that kind of happened here with Smith is there's two really bad tape cuts that you can look at on him, and they're bad. But in the microcosm of how social media works and everything else, they see the two bad cuts. Trash. He's trash. And that's just the world we live in. The snap reactions, the different things. As I said, there's definitely positives to this pick. Again, I still stand on it. It's a reach because of what was on the board. Still, it was a reach, but this isn't an idea where they took a player where it's like, yo, this is a wash or this is a 2 year away guy or anything like that. We have to understand the context of what this player is and how he's going to fit into things for us. Because now what was on the board and everything else, be damned, it doesn't matter anymore. We can't go
Yeah.
back. We can worry about what they do today and how they come up and different things. But this is the player here, and this is what we got to do, and how they got to get to him. So I will ask this because currently they're saying, well, you're going to work on the left side, which means it's going to be at left tackle and left guard. Um, ask a couple of different things from you. For a kid that's 21 who's played primarily left tackle, how much do y'all want to see him doing both or not? Or are you more on the mindset that you just want to see him be a guard?
I want to see him be a guard just
Right.
because I just want him focusing on one position at first. I feel like bouncing McCovern around hurt him a lot. So
Mhm.
I want him just focusing on left guard, be the starter, go in and take that job. And then once
Right.
the time comes that you have to succeed, maybe Tyron Smith, the left tackle, will cross that bridge when we get there.
Right. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like,
Yeah.
we've, and this is what always bothers me with this front office, and sometimes with these picks, Byron Jones kind of comes to mind. And look, if you serious about to be a guard, then look, man, we don't need to worry about this left tackle stuff.
Right.
Put him in guard and let's get there. Having him do both, I don't know if that makes him the best possible guard he can be. If that's the idea for him being the starter this year. Now, if you're going to come back here and tell me, and I don't think this is outside of the realm here. If they backdoor here today and get a legitimate, this is an interior guard guy, then we might very well be looking at him. He's going to battle still for right tackle, or he's going to be the swing tackle. So I think it's very important for us to talk about or let the nation know there is an opportunity because there are starting guards in this draft still right now.
Yeah, they
And
can
if they
double
go
dip, absolutely.
right, and if they double dip on guard here, that is really going to give us a clear cut picture of what they're about to do overall with the first round pick in Smith. Like I said, I'm not saying that's going to be the plan. I think obviously they said left side. I think the plan is for him to be the left guard. But however, depending on how their board falls or whatever, in this particular, if a particular guard gets there to them, that might be the move. And then we're going to see him all of a sudden. Well, you're challenging still. And if not, then we have our swing tackle ready to rock too as well. So, again, could be a double dip situation here on the offensive line here on day 2, possibly.
That's where it scares me with the whole Stephen Jones position flex.
Yeah.
The buzzword
Like-
position flex.
Yeah, like just like Dylan said, like you want him to be your guard. You know, you said he's big and nasty.
Yep.
You want him to be there, but then he's getting there, and then they're like, oh, let's try. You know, let's mess around with his chemistry a little bit, and
Right.
that's what got us in trouble last year.
Absolutely. With that being said, man, if everybody's in the building, man, give it a like, give it a share, because it is officially 6:03 Central Time, and we are about to kick off the second and third round. My favorite rounds. I enjoy the first rounds. Don't get me wrong, I do. But boy, this day right here, I hate it because used to be rounds 2 through 4 today. Oh, I get fat and full over here, man. You know, but it ain't that way no more. We just get the second and third. So
who are some classic second round picks that really just got y'all excited? Like for me, it was Trayvon Diggs. I love that pick. But
Yeah.
what about you guys?
Yeah, I mean, obviously Diggs, because the Cowboys were literally trying to trade up for him and couldn't, and he literally fell to them anyways. I mean, that was huge. Honestly, I like the Martellus Bennett second round pick, to be honest with you, but unfortunately, we just didn't do the things that was needed to make that work.
Yeah.
You know,
did his name rhyme with Smitten? Is that why?
I
was gonna say that.
Yeah, I'm like, it's and again, because here's what the Cowboys do. They think they're so good that they can take these chances in the second round. And whether that was Gregory and how that's played out, you know, and how that's played out, or, you know, it's Sean Lee with the bad knee, it was Bruce Carter with the bad knee,
George Pickens with
Smith,
the bad interviews. Let's do it.
Yeah, you know, so I mean, it's been intriguing, right? The D-Law trade up, obviously you love that. Tyrone Crawford, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think he was serviceable. Wasn't really his fault. Position flex really put him in a bad position. He was better as a 3-tech than a D end. So it's a mixed bag for them. Not that they haven't hit home runs, but I think their batting percentage could be much better in the second round than what it's been. And which means there happens to be a guy, an edge from Michigan. He's hurt.
Yeah, they just showed a picture of him sitting with his boot on his leg. I ain't never seen that in his house. I was like, oh, he's got a boot on. Like,
I mean,
that's not a good look, but hey.
If the Cowboys are I mean, it would be very Cowboy-esque to hold the line here in the second round if Ojabu was the pick.
It's gonna be Sam Williams. Let's be real. He crosses those boxes too. He crosses the high risk boxes.
Right. No, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it's definitely there. You know, but I mean, again, there's a lot of edges out here this round besides the Sam Williams. You know, the kid from Purdue still out here. The kid from Drake Jackson. You still got Drake Jackson out here as well. So yeah, I mean, there's some opportunities. But I'm with you. I mean, it definitely seems, it definitely feels like Sam Williams and how this draft's going to go. You know, that's who. You know, Quinn kind of gets who he wants, right? I think that's what we're buying into. So
since we're drafting traits, maybe my guy Tariq Woolen has a chance. We can get a corner up in here.
Well, here's the thing, young Dill. I just don't think cornerback's that big of a deal for them this early.
It was last year.
It might be soon.
That was last year. But look, I mean, but here's the thing: you can connect the dots though if it is that. You know, you can definitely connect the dots. So, let me get some shares up here as we're about to get into the second round.
Do we think there's any chance that N'Kobe Dean or George Pickens or somebody along those lines falls to us at 56, or will we have to trade up to go get them?
I don't know, man.
We got to go up.
Yeah, all those picks before us, I mean, I had it up here right here. So you got Buccaneers who said that they're already taking calls, and then so like your next teams would be Bears are probably taking a receiver because they got to replace Allen Robinson. Seahawks have 2 picks, and then you have the Colts. They lost T.Y., so they might be going for one. Browns, and then Ravens, Lions, Commanders, Bears again, and then you have the Packers.
Why'd you read that to me, Tyler? Why would you do that?
Hey, I mean, I'm just saying. I know, no, we want Pickens or somebody, but it's gonna be Slim Pickens.
Slim Pickens. I see what you did there. What do we got going on in the draft right now? I know I'm like a minute behind y'all. Man, I'm seeing a whole bunch of spinning around from the ceilings. Yeah, I mean it's Vegas, baby. So
yeah, I got the ESPN cast on right now.
Yeah, me too. They're doing the little spinneroonies and all that good stuff.
Anyway.
Yeah, Vegas style. Woo, yeah. According to Cameron, though, Vegas style really popping though.
What's going on in the chat? How's everybody doing today?
Man, everybody's doing pretty good. They're everybody's got some ideas and some different things about what they want to do and see and whatnot. I'm out here getting these shares up, doing God's work right now. You have to bear with me as I'm just kind of rambling and talking. Y'all can talk.
I can't even go tweet it out. Let me get on my computer.
When did the Dolphins pick today?
102,
third round.
Ooh. Yeah.
So, I mean, they just had 3 first-round picks, didn't they? Or was that the Jets?
That was the Jets this year, but last year we had 3 and we traded 1.
Oh yeah, it was the Jets. My bad. Yeah. Hey man, you can't be mad at Tyreek Hill though. So forget them pigs.
Yeah. I don't know.
Are you a believer in Tua?
I'm on the fence. It's kind of like Herbert was the guy I wanted over him.
That'd be nice. Huh?
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I've seen what he did in Alabama, so I think it's possible that he can catch up a little bit and do better.
What is Fleet? What is your new Twitter handle?
I got it down there at the bottom there, sir.
Is that it? Okay, I want to make sure.
Yeah. What's the 43 for?
My age.
Because he's old as hell. He's older. Hey, Dylan, officially, I'm not the oldest person in the building.
Yeah. It says 43, not 86.
Well, you know what's funny is he ain't 43, he's 44.
Well, this last year. I can't update it every year.
So do you think McDaniel's gonna be able to unlock Tua full potential?
Well, we'll see. Like I said, man, they blamed a lot of Dolphin fans blamed everything on offensive line. And there was games where the offensive line did stink it up, but I've seen there was plenty of games where offensive line was doing what they should have been doing, and Tua was freaking out.
You got an arch enemy here. Dylan says, "I'm dying for the Pickens mentions to end."
Eddie, no. Man, the Pickens mentions will never end.
We got Jerome. What's going on, Jerome? Oh, man. Hey, real quick. Hey, just let y'all know, and we're kind of correlate what we did last night. Man, don't post the pic. If we haven't reacted to the pic yet, do not post the pic over here in the comments, please. It kind of ruins as we see it and what happens. So make sure y'all are not posting the pics
no spoilers.
No spoilers beforehand, because I want to be able to keep interacting with y'all, and I don't want to get to a certain point where I got to just take off the take out the comments. I want to be able to interact with y'all the entire time. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, see you back here in a little bit. So I got Gibson's in the building. What's going on, Gibson? Give it a like, give it a share. Reaper, man, hey man, I hope so. I'm tied in. I hope so. Yeah,
Jelani Woods.
Give me Woods or McBride. I'm good. I'll be honest. I mean, there's more. There's more tight ends I'd take too, but I mean, a tight end seems to be a prime prospect of today, especially if we see, wide receivers go on a run here early and the Cowboys don't trade up. You gotta start. Don't worry about wide receiver, tight end. Worry about pass catcher at this point, and think about the 12 personnel and what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think the Bucs are going to go? They got Bucs on the clock now.
See,
tight end is a big possibility, but
I mean, it could be tight end. Could be wide receiver. I kind of thought. I felt like they were going to go offensive lineman, but how things panned out, it made sense for them to go ahead and move around, and that's that.
Yeah, they lost 2 guards, so.
Yeah, so I mean, offensive line's not out of the question. I think I kind of feel like they might have had their mindset on Green, but when he went so early, and then of course Zion Johnson wasn't going to make it. Boom, they got up out of here.
Is Mask gonna stop by again?
I mean, he shouldn't. I mean, I sent him the thing and everything. So I sent it out to a lot of different people. So we got some different people that might be hitting today for sure.
Did Godwin resign with them? With the Bucks?
No, he's gone. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So that yes. Oh. I thought he would be wide receiver then because they have Mike Evans then and then
Antonio Brown's gone. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me look this up.
What'd you ask? What'd you ask about the Bucks?
Did Chris Godwin leave?
Did Chris Godwin leave?
No.
Oh, he resigned?
No, they resigned.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
That was like their first thing they did.
I'm sure.
Turn it down a little bit here, Bull.
No, I kind of get lost in that Bucks offseason because there's so much that happened in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, I mean, Scott
Moore would be a good fit for them.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll go receiver, really.
They need guard.
Yeah, I mean,
but it just depends.
They're not going to go receiver. I don't think they'll go now. Anyway.
I mean, defensive tackle. They didn't re-sign Sue, right?
That I don't know. I think he's the only one that haven't re-signed yet. He's still waiting. He's still waiting. But he might be, like I said, he might be after the draft signing for them. You know what I mean?
Right. Very true. You know, it's funny because I did this exercise last night after the draft and everything. Somebody did mock draft with everyday with the picks, and I shared around a lot of circles. I was like, what's funny, like that mock draft of the actual draft picks from yesterday, like if that was put out prior to the draft, people were like, oh, no way, no way, no way, that's happening. So it's funny in that realm to see like that in that format and kind of go through it.
Yeah, because you got some teams yesterday moved around like 3 different times.
Yeah, man,
I mean,
all over the place.
You know, thinking about it, don't put running back past the Bucks either right here.
Oh yeah.
With Breece Hall.
What about Edge?
They could go all kinds.
I mean, that's a possibility with Edge as well.
I mean, there's options here. They definitely got options.
If they don't trade out.
I think N'Kobe Dean gets back to this.
Their safety and their safety lift as well, by the way, for just to throw it out there.
What about Andrew Booth?
Corner, maybe. That mean it could. Todd Bowles is head coach now. Maybe they go defense here.
Yeah.
Nah, they won't go Dean. They got White. They got White in Levante David.
Yeah, they don't need Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
the
Bucks offseason, it seemed like everything, you know, it seemed like everything happened in this offseason. So
the pick is in. Let me get some volume.
Right. Hopefully they win quarterback.
Now, what I'm watching my thing on, I'm pretty sure I'm a good 30 seconds
minutes
behind you guys. So.
I'm way behind. Yesterday,
I'm about to turn it up. I'm about to turn it up here. Maybe. Come on. Oh, I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi. Sorry.
I'm probably 2 minutes behind everybody else with my little thing. I'm watching.
And with the 33rd pick,
there we go.
Yeah.
in the 2022 NFL
Simeon Rice announcing.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Logan Hall,
defensive tackle.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, like I said, defense. They got
the defense.
Yeah.
See, they had him as a defensive tackle until now. Now they got him as a defensive end. So
right. And you have to think because Todd Bowles is he might do a little bit more 3-4 action here now.
Right.
So 6'6", 283, baby.
See,
Big boy.
I'm still sitting that pick is in on my screen. They're not even up on the stage yet. That's funny.
You're behind me, man.
Now
yeah, I am. I don't pay for cable,
trade
so
Packers. Here goes
good.
Pickens is gone. Packers just traded up to Minnesota. Packers.
Oh man!
Don't do that to me.
I'm telling you, they just. Packers
yeah.
It's either Sky Moore. It's probably Sky Moore.
Get you Sky Moore
or Pickens.
Y'all hate Aaron Rodgers.
They're at the draft.
Christian Watkins. Don't forget about Christian Watson.
Yeah, they're actually at the draft in Vegas. They check in from time to time during the live stream, though. But yeah, I'm at home on the sideline, so this is what I'm doing, Buddha. Packers are on the board, like I said. They traded. The pick is in. If this isn't wide receiver, Aaron Rodgers is retiring. I'm telling you now. Okay. You heard it here first. If this is not, they took 2 defensive guys in round 1. If they draft the wide receiver right here, He's retiring.
Both of the Vikings trades have been with division rivals too.
Very interesting. Yeah,
Yeah,
very
extremely
interesting. Like you would literally say, okay, come up here and get a wide receiver, Packers, and help
Yeah.
out Aaron
Here,
Rodgers.
give
who doesn't
Aaron
have
Rodgers
nobody.
the guy.
Minnesota said, we don't care who y'all take. I'm like, oh,
They better
okay.
take.
You know what cracks me up about the
both of
draft
their
and the people at the
second rounders.
draft
Mhm.
They're gonna be clapping
is
no matter
when
who
they
it is.
announce some of these names and the people are just cheering and they don't know who they are. That drives me nuts. You can tell on their face.
They're like,
They're just cheering.
yeah.
But they got to
I'm
amp
like,
them. They got to
bro,
amp
come
them
on.
up. Packers are up. Boy, they say the wide receiver.
It could-
Look, and you already had Aaron Rodgers out here talking about. Well, when I came back, I thought we was both coming back.
Yeah.
So on and so forth. I don't know why you can't hear the feed. Anybody else not being able to hear the feed? The guy John says he can't hear the feed.
I
Anybody
hear
else?
background music. I don't know if are you playing
Yeah.
music?
Yeah, I got
or
some
what?
background. Yeah, I got a little
Oh, okay.
background. Come on, I got a little ambiance music.
Oh,
You
no,
know?
you good? I didn't know if that was intended. or
Yeah,
not.
no, yeah. I mean, but I can turn it off.
No, you good?
Very
Okay.
good.
If
It's
anybody
subtle.
else
It's
that
subtle.
can't hear us, let
I
us
like the
know.
vibe.
It's subtle.
Look, it's a little lo-fi. Just a little lo-fi in the background, just to, hey man, it's positive vibes.
I need some, man. I need it. Especially
Yeah.
if they go Pickens here.
Bro.
I'm
Well,
looking at Christian Watkins.
Eddie's going to be
Watson.
happy. Eddie's going to be real happy in the chat.
I'm glad Eddie's gonna be happy. That's all that matters.
Hey man, we're for the people.
Who else we got here?
Look, man, you already know. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm only going. Okay, Reaper. Yeah, John. I'm just turning it up on the picks. I'm not going to have the draft going in the background because then if I was going to come around and ban me if I do that. So
Did
my
you get
man's
any
got on
more
the
from last night?
sombrero. He's got on the sombrero. Here we go.
Yeah, crank that.
Christian Watson.
Watch it be Kenneth Walker. Make my day.
To the Green Bay Packers.
Okay. It's going to be a wide receiver, right?
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson.
Ooh,
Let's go!
Watkins.
We
I
lit,
called it.
baby.
The
Let's
big
go.
boy. Yeah, that's 6'4", super fast.
Y'all can have them.
6'4", really fast.
And now you got to make it past Cleveland. I was listening to them today, and
Cleveland, we got to make it past the Jets. We got to make it
the
past
Chiefs again.
probably
And the
Raiders.
Chiefs
He
again.
ain't have to
Yeah.
change uniforms too much either.
Chiefs
Well,
at
hey,
50.
don't look. Tennessee can do the same thing because they lost Julio and AJ Brown. Now, obviously, they got Traylon Burks, but
Yeah, you
they
got
can double dip for a
Traylon.
wide receiver here.
Yeah, you're a run first team, Tennessee. Y'all don't need it. Get you some help for
There-
Derrick Henry.
Look at him, boom.
It might be right to get a tight end.
Who?
Well, I can
No, they
tell you.
don't. Yeah, but he ain't. Yeah,
J5 over there, would you be?
yeah, he's over here. Him and
Okay.
Josh.
Okay.
And he's a special teamer.
Yes, but I mean, on that division, Eddie, I hate it here. Yeah, there's more Pickens talk, brother. More Pickens talk coming.
What did he say? I missed it.
Oh, I'll put it back up there.
Said he hates it here.
I hate it here. And you're right, Reaper, and Kima, you're right. Because, I mean, as Stephen Jones told us, when they tried to trade it with the Cowboys, it was for our pick and Smith. So right here, it would seem like they're going to take offensive line here. And then we get the Giants. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
That's going to be interesting.
Where do you think Baker gets moved
If they-
today? That's a big one too.
Yeah, because if you don't get moved today, I don't know if he gets moved. Well, he's going to be a trade. Eventually, they'll have
Trade
to
up,
cut
cut
him,
him.
right. But if he doesn't happen today, man, things get a little dicey, right?
Not to be too down on Baker, but honestly, what does trading him for him do for your franchise? You're not going to win a Super Bowl with him. Like, what is the point of trading for him? Like, you're better off just sucking until you get a higher draft pick.
I think it'd be
if you're
good fit for the
Seattle,
Lions.
but I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if you go to Seattle though with just Drew Lock, you've upgraded.
Yeah, but then you're
And
running a
either
style
Atlanta-
offense that he doesn't like.
Here we go,
anymore.
Titans.
or Atlanta.
Yeah, I always thought Detroit would be a good spot for him.
Oh, Willie, go ahead and hit it, Willie. Go ahead and hit it, Willie. Yeah, all right. Hit the hit the white shoe dance.
All right, here we go. With the 35th pick in the 2022 draft, NFL draft, the Tennessee Titans select Roger Mcquarrie, defensive back.
Cornerback, yeah.
Man, DB, Auburn out of there. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I just need George Pickens and Kobe Dean to get in that 40-41 range, and then we can start talking trade up. And then it's on from there, boys. Sorry, Eddie.
Well, and as Eddie says, he thinks the Cowboys are moving up with Seattle, and then that's Pickens if he's there. But I mean, you got. So now, Jets. The Jets are next.
I'm sorry.
Tyler, when I went on to your podcast and we were talking about the receivers, who is the one that you pointed out? I remember you specifically named somebody, but I don't remember now.
Oh, I was a huge Olave fan.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
I thought you said you wanted a true possession receiver.
Yeah, I said I like Z or like the ability like Pickens. That's what I've always said. Like a Z and then or one of the big guys.
So were you sad when Olave went to the Saints then?
I mean, I knew he wasn't going to make it to us anyways.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, Jets. Jets stay picking.
They said, "Fuck it, we're tired of being sorry."
Well, they might be tired of it, but you know.
We got talent all over their fucking team.
Let me see here. I hate going on Twitter when I gotta check something because
I'm
one scroll away from missing something. We're my guy Akiva. We're Houston just picked. Not Houston, excuse me. Tennessee just picked, and the Jets are on the clock now, and actually their pick is in.
I can see Tolbert being the pick if they stay at 56.
Or John Alt, I'm sorry. That's true. They usually don't do small school teams, but I mean, you wouldn't just really go out there and say Tulsa's a major university. I mean,
yeah,
you know, so there's that. But again, we'll see what happens here. You know, Dallas is going to end up getting Michi, aren't they, from Alabama?
I wouldn't be surprised.
You better hope not.
I wouldn't hate it, but
see, I'm just saying, right?
It's just
I
like
can see it falling that way right now. What's going on, Kendall? What's going on? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, where did the Jets go after yesterday in what they did?
I think
they killed the first round.
I think the Jets go Pickens.
Absolutely.
I think they go Pickens.
You think so?
Yeah.
Now Dylan just wants to be shot, is what it is. Dylan just wants to be shot.
No, I think the Jets go Pickens. I think they're our biggest.
Hey man, I got YouTube TV, Stuart. Pickens. I'm on a commercial right now. The Jets pick is in. Nobody's being delayed on purpose. This is all I can do. Okay, Stuart. If you got a different answer for me, let me know. Let's see here. Oh, okay, John. That's what's up. We the boys is in the building. What's good, man? I don't disagree with you, Reaper. That's why I said it kind of feels like a Michi, right? It kind of hits a little different. Eddie, don't you do that. He said, "Wow, Jets, don't you do that.
Yeah.
Don't spoil anything for us here so we can get our actual live reaction, please, and thank you."
So at 37, does Houston take a quarterback, or are they going to stick with
it says I'm on pick 37. Well, okay. I mean, are you at the draft, Stu? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I mean, I'm live. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me.
So everybody in the chat, who y'all hoping for? Who do you want us to pick at 56? Who's y'all's guy?
Let me go put it on. Kale, is it quicker over here?
I use YouTube TV as well.
Is the NFL Network faster? I don't know.
Yesterday I was on NFL Network, and then like you and I were synced up, and then like I slowly got behind you.
Gardner, Wilson, and Jermaine Johnson.
Mm.
All right, Del Rivas here. Here we go.
Pick is in.
They got Garrett Wilson. You know what? Keep Pickens away. Y'all need him.
New York
We'll go
Giants
tight end.
have traded the 36th pick to the New York Jets. With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Breece Hall, running back, Iowa State.
That's a good pick.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
an
it is.
excellent pick. I can't even lie. They're
Okay.
killing the draft right now.
Jets are killing it.
Okay.
They might actually have an
Okay.
offense next year. They got Wilson some help.
Yeah, I'm just now seeing this pick, so I gotta shut it off or move it.
So Breece Hall.
Revis is on my
Well,
screen.
as a Dolphins fan, this is not good at all what they're
No.
doing.
Hey, like I was telling J5 yesterday, with Jermaine Johnson, I was scared he was going to go to the Patriots when he fell, and I was scared he was going to go to Buffalo. I don't really care that he went to the Jets, like whatever.
Just the Jets.
I didn't want him to go to Buffalo, New England. When he started falling, I was like, oh my god.
He
then
might
New
as well
England
be
traded
going to Canada in your eyes.
So to go to the Jets, fine. They still suck. It's fine. They still suck. So it's like whatever.
No, I saw it out there.
So
No, I saw
I'm
it.
trying to think who Houston picked Stingley, and who was their second pick? I can't remember.
Green.
Green?
Yeah.
So they could go wide receiver.
Yeah, pick is in.
I can see him go for a quarterback too.
I
think they
Mills is
love
pretty
Davis
good.
Mills though.
Yeah,
I think they do, but I don't know if he's the guy. But
They said they're going to stick with him another year, so
so on my TV or my thing I watch on, they just now did the Jets pick.
Oh man.
Well, here we go.
That's how far back I am. That's why I didn't get on here last night in the first round.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jalen Petrie, DB for Baylor.
Wow.
Okay.
Jalen Petrie, the Senior Bowl.
Two corners.
They should have took an end or something.
Well,
He's a slot corner, right?
Slot
Yeah.
corner, no, yeah.
Slot corner.
Safety slot corner.
They should have took a pass rusher or something.
Okay. I mean, again, early, it can change at any time, but early, things are going swimmingly for the Cowboys here.
Kobe Dean and George Pickens still on the board, man. Because would y'all believe that if they would have told us that 24 hours
If there was
ago?
a mock draft where Nakobe Dean was still on the board after 37, everybody and their mom would be like, "You're crazy.
Yeah.
You don't know nothing.
Them
I don't know what
simulators
you're
suck.
doing."
Yeah, I think the Seattle picks is where everything starts to change.
You're probably
think so?
not wrong here.
They have back-to-back picks, right? 40.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, 40, 41.
Falcons are on the board.
Yeah.
The pick is in.
Falcons, and then Chicago, then Seattle twice.
Yeah.
Chicago is my next landmine.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Falcons technically here shouldn't be going wide receiver, obviously.
No, they
should-
drafted Drake London.
They could go linebacker.
Yeah,
They definitely need defense.
yeah. Nakobe Dean makes a lot of sense for them,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Could go edge.
It says Falcons trade. Oh, pick is in. Okay.
No, pick is in.
Yeah.
So I think it's Nakobe Dean. What about y'all?
With Atlanta, it could be anywhere.
Maybe.
Like,
Yeah.
it makes sense. It makes sense for almost any position at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they went one of the quarterbacks.
Willis is on the board. I didn't think. Let me pivot off of that. I forgot about them not going quarterback.
It's a
and Willis
perfect. It's a
being
perfect
there.
spot for him that he
We
can
were
sit
talking
out
about-
a year.
Yeah, we were talking about him maybe going quarterback in the first. So
Right.
Then Pat second, still get one.
I mean, here's the thing. If Atlanta doesn't, then I think Seattle's definitely taking the quarterback with one of their 2 picks. Then, like
Yeah.
if Willis doesn't go here, then I think Willis definitely is going to Seattle.
Please.
I mean, he's Russell Wilson Jr. to a certain extent.
I had Desmond Ritter at 40 in one of my drafts. So, but
they got a Reaper. They got a receiver already. Reaper.
And he's got them cold weather hands, so he can play in Seattle.
I see what you did there.
I think Chicago.
If they don't take quarterback here, then Seattle's definitely taking Willis, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's no way that with Carroll being on his tail end of his career that he's going to stick with Drew Lock. There's no way.
Yeah, facts. Big facts.
Especially since he just wants to turn around and hand the ball off.
Oh, they're over here doing that first round business now, dragging this out for no reason. Like, come on. Like, you don't have that much time between these picks. Y'all going to be going like Atlanta, Chicago back to back. Y'all keep waiting.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I bet Chicago takes a receiver. They have to.
George Pickens, yeah.
Sorry, Dylan.
Nah, get Sky Moore. Get Sky Moore. He interviews so well.
To help make the
Is that the only reason Pickens falls?
selection,
Is this
we are honored to have with us the family of fallen hero, Army Second Lieutenant Clifford Valentino Gatson Jr. Second Lieutenant Claston lost his life on this day, April 29, 2005, in Iraq. Go ahead, you take the bow. I got you.
Come on.
I'm so far behind y'all.
You guys salute him better than ever, but we salute him and thank his family, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, TAPS, which offers care to the grieving families of lost military loved ones. Now it's time to make the pick, and I'm going to turn it over to Minerva, Gadson's mother, a fallen hero, Clifford Gadson. Minerva, go for it.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm at 20 seconds behind.
Okay, let's go. With the 38th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Arnold F.U.K.T.
DN, like I said, DN.
Yep.
Did she say the Atlantic Falcon?
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. Sorry, she got it out.
So the next edge should probably be Bonito or Jackson.
Got to be, yeah. Definitely has to be one of those two.
What'd they say about Micah?
They said he got a higher grade than Micah Parsons the year before, so that's a pretty good start. But I'm like, but he played standing up in the end. I mean, it's different. So it is what it is. I mean, so wide receiver for one of the picks for Seattle. Chicago, maybe a little bit of a landmine here.
Chicago is definitely a landmine.
Could use offensive line, though, as well.
Yeah.
They could use everything.
Yeah, Eberflus said they're building around Justin, so I that's why I think they're gonna go.
Deservedly so. Justin Fields would be a hell of a lot better if he had a good team around him.
Yeah, Sky Moore maybe. Sky Moore maybe. How would you feel about Drake Jackson to the Cowboys? I like Drake Jackson personally. I'd be completely okay with that. But it's going to be Sam Williams.
I got like 5 guys that I want before Sam Williams. So
Travis Jones.
Yeah. Well, Knicks doesn't like Travis Jones.
I'm not a Travis
That's
guy.
not his guy.
Oh.
So
We're all entitled to be. Look, we're all entitled to be wrong sometimes. Okay, I can be wrong. It's okay. I don't like him.
But that's like your position, so I trust you, man. So
I just.
So what don't you like about him? Let's start there.
I think I don't think he's going to be able to hold his position in the NFL at the line as much as he did in college, honestly. And when you kind of see in college, look, he does a great job. Let me be clear. For UConn, he did a great job of taking up space. I'm not saying that he didn't. But to me, there wasn't a lot of wiggle to him. Okay. And it wasn't, I expected, I guess, see more push from him. And I didn't see enough push. Now, granted, we're not in the first round, so that does change things. But I have him graded as a third. So at 56 for me, I wouldn't be very happy about it.
He might go into third, to be honest.
You know, again, I don't think. Look, the defense in general, he didn't have a lot of people around him, and I don't really take that into consideration when I'm looking at him. Just in general, I just didn't see enough push from him at times to be like, I don't know how that's going to translate over here, to the NFL. It's kind of that. Not saying that. I don't think it's a lack of strength. I think it's more about technique at times and whatnot. And I think sometimes he gets on a guy, and as soon as he gets a guy, he's like, okay, I have my spot, and I get up, so they can't move me. So again, there's some things that can be coached up, I think, with him. I think there is some talent to him, but I don't think he's a plug and play out the gate. Is kind of where I'm at with him.
I feel you.
And again, if he's the pick at 88. I'll do a cartwheel. I'm like, okay, makes a ton of sense. I can see him at 88. I just, like, honestly, I would take Sam Williams over him at 56.
I would be happy with Sam Williams at 88, but not at 56.
I mean, and again, I would too, but here's what I know. You're not going to get Sam Williams at 88, though. I don't think. I mean, look, we could be wrong. It's a very different draft, but I don't think he'll be there till 88. But, I mean, I'm just saying between these two prospects, if I'm getting one of them at 56, I'd rather take Sam Williams, personally.
I feel you. So what's your opinions on Sam Williams then? Like, how do give me a draft?
I mean, I think there's things to like about him. There's a lot to like about him.
Yeah.
But when how much do you value Ben in your defensive end?
A lot.
I don't feel like playing snake dog.
And right. And when you turn on the tape for Sam, the bend, that's not his thing. Like with Randy, you could see the bend with Randy,
right?
And the be clear, he doesn't have that kind of bend to him. But now, if we go back to DeMarcus Lawrence that we took in the second round, you know what? He didn't have a lot of bend either. And I think Cowboys fans do like where we got him at. And we're talking about second round here. So there's things that are very nice about Sam Williams' game, but he's not bendy. And the other thing, too, and as I bring up Law, I'm kind of cheating because of the side that he plays versus the side that Sam's probably going to play, right? And on that opposite side of D-Law, you need a guy with some bend to him.
Don't you feel like him and D-Law should be playing the same position?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So doesn't it kind of feel redundant a little bit, or unless you plan on moving from D-Law?
It depends on how much Dan Quinn wants to get into some 5-tech stuff. On both sides, that is, not just one.
Right.
Here we go. Bears. Does Dylan stay alive? Does Dylan stay alive? Who y'all got, guys?
With the 39th pick in the 2022 NFL
Receiver.
Draft, Chicago Bears select
It could be Dean.
DB from Washington, Kyler Gordon.
Kyle Gordon. Wow. Wow.
Look. I don't think he knows he believes it.
Is he coming out the room? Is he in the back?
He's actually there. Yeah, he's actually there.
Yeah.
He's the one that joined the show
I know,
up there.
Yeah, I seen him yesterday. I was like, why is he there? Like, whatever.
Wow.
So boys, we are officially in trade-up range. So now the discussion is happening. Do we trade up to 41 and go get our superstar wide receiver? Because we needed a left guard.
No,
we
trade up
receiver.
and we get Dean.
I'd be happy with Dean. Well, do we trade up and go get a superstar, whether it's Dean or George Pickens, or do we just see what happens at 56?
Look, why trade
Well-
up? It's falling to us.
I mean,
you
he's
you
probably not
can't
making
use
the 56.
yesterday
If you're sitting there, he's probably not making the 56.
Here's what we do know. We talked
I
about
mean,
this a lot
he
yesterday.
could go right here at 40. So
Who? Dean?
Dean,
Yeah,
I mean,
Warner's
they
gone.
lost.
Yeah, I mean Warner.
KJ White was gone last year. so
Bobby Carpenter.
Wagner? They ain't got no
Bobby
linebacker.
Wagner.
Bobby
Top
Carpenter.
list. Let me get
Bobby
there.
Wagner.
Carpenter.
Yeah, I'm all kinds of names. But Wagner's gone, so yeah, it could be a Dean
It could be
situation.
Dean.
Dean
Could
makes
be
a
a
lot
Dean
of sense for them.
situation here.
Yeah.
No, they need a
could
quarterback
be.
right here at 40, and then they're going to trade 41 back.
Or they could do Dean, like as my guy Parker just said, it could be Dean and Willis back to back here. It could be.
I don't
be.
think they take George Pickens just because he's kind of redundant, you know. So
Yeah.
No, they're not going. No, they're not going wide receiver.
yeah.
You ain't gonna worry about that. Now, if Brees was still on the board here at running back, maybe depending, but right, wide receiver and Dean makes a ton of sense here. Edge, well, I mean, they need an edge as well. They
Yeah,
do
but
need
what
an edge as well.
What edge? I can't think of nobody besides the Michigan guy, and he's hurt.
No, you got
Benito,
Benito and
Drake Jackson.
Drake Jackson, yeah,
And Sam
Jake
Williams.
Jackson. Yeah, Jake Jackson.
and Sam,
Sam Williams.
And Sam Williams.
and Sam
And Jake
Williams.
Williams. Yeah.
What it would be so Pete Carroll to take a running back here, quarterback and a running back.
You know, I mean, offensive line is another realm. I mean, what they take? What they take yesterday? They took offensive line yesterday, right?
I think so.
Which is hilarious because as soon as Russell Wilson leaves, they're like, "Hey, let's run some offense. Let's go."
Let's have a first round pick for once.
Man, but I mean, they do need. I mean, they could go offensive line again.
They could
got
double
two picks
dip.
back to back here. They could double dip.
Dylan Parham would be good. He can play three different
They
positions
need-
for you.
I think they need center as well.
He can play center.
Yeah.
So it says
The question-
there
the real-
needs
the real
guard,
thing
center,
is-
defensive end, cornerback. Get you Dylan Parham.
The real question will end up being, will they go wide receiver here? Or no, I mean quarterback here.
Well, they have
I
two
think
picks.
they
so one of them
should.
might be.
Trade for Baker. To one of these two picks, you flip it for Baker.
No,
I
I
think if
don't.
they were going to do that, they'd have done it already.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially since Cleveland's at 40.
Pick is in.
Yeah.
Pick is in here at 40.
Chicago picks again at 49. So they, I mean,
Do they really?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I think they took Gordon here.
I think they got to get a quarterback in these next two picks. I think Seattle. Just to have it.
Did all the quarterbacks show up to the green room yesterday?
I don't
Like
know.
the five main ones, because they're just all chilling. Like,
Man, I think they'll. I don't know. There's
Yeah,
only
Willis
20
was-
guys there.
Willis was the only one there. Willis was the
Okay.
only one.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought Willis was the. Because I said there's only 20 draft picks there in general.
Everybody else was at home. So.
Oh, and look, and as what you call it just said, they need an edge. So
I think, but their top needs are
here's
guard
the
and
thing.
center.
He
Dylan
kind of brought a
Parham
guy
makes
that
all
I
the
like. He said Chris Clemens. I like Chris Clemens out of A&M a lot, but 40's a little high for Clemens. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways they can go here. It won't be
29 was
tied
high.
in because they got Noah Font.
29 was high for Cole Strange, so
29 was super high.
So who knows?
Super high.
Mm.
My goodness.
He was actually on my 102 board, but my 102.
And you were right.
Yeah, he was. He was on my 102.
Hey, Reaper,
board,
I like
so-
what Reaper said. Just announce both picks at the same time.
Right.
2022 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Boye Mafe, linebacker.
I forgot about him.
Minnesota.
They went linebacker.
Yeah.
They went
needed a
linebacker.
linebacker, but they didn't go Dean. They
They
wanted a
didn't
middle
go Dean.
linebacker.
So what are we? Okay, it's more than the size on Dean now, right? It's
gotta
more
be.
than the
It's
size
like-
on Dean. It has to be more than the size.
But that's the future of the position.
Is it the injury stuff?
I don't know. The same thing happened to JOK
Oh,
last year.
this dude.
Exact same thing.
And of course, and be clear here with Mafe, as we're talking about Dean not going, he's an edge. Mafe's an
Yeah,
edge.
he's
for what
an
it's worth.
edge.
But I'm just saying, losing Wagner here and not going Dean, who's in the same mode of what Wagner was, is it something about Dean at this point?
But the exact same thing happened to JOK, and look how he's doing.
I tell you what,
but JOK fell because of the heart stuff, though.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
The
it'll
medicals.
be you'll definitely know if it's something with him if Tyndale, the other Georgia linebacker, Channing Tyndale, goes before him. Then you'll definitely know something's up.
Like, just stop being weird, man. Just go get a good player. Like, the Kobe Dean is awesome. Like, why would you not want the Kobe Dean?
There's something there. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, if they keep falling, I'm pretty soon I'm gonna be talking about trading whatever picks we have left to go get both of them. I don't care.
Right. My guy Miguel's in the building. What's going on, Miguel? Real quick, I got the Sweet Double All was sagged in it. By the way, if you want to get that share out there, it's up and running. It's up and running.
There's one of them already. Let me see what's up.
You good?
Come on. I'm surprised they used both picks, to be honest with you.
They did. Here we go. Yep. Now it's the Kobe Dean. Watch.
That'd be funny.
Kenneth Walker.
Running back.
Look at you. I knew it was coming.
The running back.
I knew it was coming, man.
Oh man.
That's
They
such
really,
a Pete
they
Carroll
really do
move.
love. They really do like Drew Lock, I guess.
Eddie said Dean and Pickens in the fourth. Let's go.
Exactly.
From your lips and God's ears. From your lips and God's ears. Let's go. Look, and again, and that's why I said, but I don't want to say, if Hall was here, I thought it was going to be like if Brees was here. I'm like, that's their pick. That's why they traded up and took Brees.
Yeah,
I didn't think. Look, and Kenneth Walker's got some wiggle. He's got some things to his game. Don't get it twisted. He's a stud. But I didn't think they would go here right now on him.
But
he
it's funny
fits. But
that
he
Pete
fits
Carroll
their.
took the running back. It's just so fitting.
But again, I mean, he fits. We have to understand, like
all the time.
He fits his scheme. Like he fits Seattle's scheme. The scheme that they run, that's what he does. So I mean, the lineup makes a lot of sense. I'm just kind of surprised that, but them having back-to-back picks helped them be able to do that. If they don't have back-to-back picks, they were picking one. It wouldn't have been him. But here they probably feel like, hey, it's a luxury. We got the offensive lineman here in the first round. Obviously, okay, we took care of something on the defense, and boom, I'll go over here now because I have this luxury of this 41 pick. So, yeah, man. Edge. I mean, and look, tackle, edge, running back. We've seen a lot of people go edge and tackle in this draft in the first round. And, of course, we kind of think the Cowboys could very well end up doing the same thing here, possibly going offensive line and maybe edge here.
So, Indy, where do y'all think they're going to go?
It wouldn't hurt to get a receiver for them either.
Yeah.
But,
It's lost TY.
Don't tell me that.
I'm just saying,
where else?
I
could see him go Sky Moore here, though.
I mean, anything on the defense with them would help, and then receiver. I mean, that's
wide receiver, tight end, left tackle.
I was gonna say tight end.
Yeah.
I was gonna say tight. My thing was like they could go
Go
tight end.
get you Trey McBride. Get Trey McBride.
They could.
Hold on, Playboy.
Mo Alley Cox is pretty decent though.
Hold on, Playboy. Hold on. I ain't been stepping on your toes. Don't come over and start stepping on my toes. He's up.
Oh, now you want Trey McBride?
No, he doesn't. I know what BJ's doing, y'all.
Don't step on my toes.
I thought you wanted Dean. What happened?
Man, I'm trying to get to the swell personnel.
I know what he wants.
I'm trying to get Matt
I'm
Moore
gonna
to
get
be
you
the best
Jelani
Matt
at
Moore he
88.
can
It's all
be.
good, man. And I'm gonna get you Isaiah Likely tomorrow. It's all good.
Pinky promise?
No,
Pinky promise?
Are both these rounds today 7 minutes apiece? Or are they 5? No, they're 7 minutes.
Is it for both?
Yeah, and then the rest of the time's 5.
Oh, I thought 4 through 7 was like 2 minutes or something like that.
Or maybe I don't know. I can't even keep track anymore. I just watch it.
Just because we can't stop bringing it up, or I can't. Malik Willis to the Colts could make sense. They got Matt Ryan, who's got 2 years maybe.
Yeah, quarterback. Yeah.
Sky Moore makes sense.
So, quarterback's got to go at some point.
Yeah.
And you got the Giants right behind them, and so.
Raymond's still up there. Y'all need a tight end, right?
Wait.
Well, they got Malali Cox is pretty decent.
Wait. Why is Minnesota on the clock?
They just traded up with the Colts.
They traded up.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Oh.
I think Dean might be going here.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not a fan of this. Reaper, I don't think he's going to get. If he gets drafted, it's sometime in the 6th or later round. I don't think Watermeyer's getting drafted.
And what happened to him? I thought he was hot shit in the very beginning.
Yeah,
his combine
tape, measurables. I mean, they're not measurables, but some of his measurables.
The pick is in. They need a guard and center as well. So Dylan Parham makes all the sense. He can play both.
I mean, we're over 10 trades now, right?
Yeah,
I think so. You did almost 10 after the
first 42 picks, and we're like 15 million trades.
Yeah,
it's got to be some kind of a record.
My dumbass was on DraftKings for the first round. I bet the under that there be 5 or less trades, and nope.
I didn't think there'd be a lot of trades this draft either. I was shocked because it's like even if you had teams wanting to trade back because of the player quality, what teams were going to trade? All right, guys,
what do we think? What y'all think on the Vikings here? Where are they going?
Dylan Parham. They need a guard and center.
Offensive line. What do you think, Flea? Where are they going?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Quick, come on.
Dean,
Cryptic.
Yeah.
Dean. Yeah. They lost one of the linebackers, didn't they?
Well, I don't like any of that. So
you could have muted me.
I'm going quarterback here.
Yeah, he's only on a 1-year contract, so that's a
quarterback. They're finally they're like, this is it for you. 1 year, you're done.
Nah.
It's probably Dean.
You're taking so much of our goddamn money.
It's not a quarterback.
Yeah, no, I know. Damn it, let a man dream here, okay? It's probably Dean, though. I feel like it's Dean. Barr's gone, right?
Kevin O'Connell's the coach. So
who signed Anthony Barr? Is he even signed by anybody yet?
I don't think so. I know they lost. Yeah, they lost him. So
I mean, they could go corner.
Yeah, Andrew Booth makes sense.
Booth makes sense here as well. Yeah, I think it's Booth or Dean. That's where I'm at.
They jumped in front of the Giants, who also could use corner help. So,
I think this is Booth or Dean here.
They did take a safety the first pick, though.
It's not a corner though, Flea.
DB. You never know. Never know where they're going to put them.
This is crazy. We didn't have this many people when I played in the Super Bowl.
And you lost in the Super Bowl.
Who's up there?
Just so we're clear.
I gotta tell you, finding a Viking purple sport coat is not easy.
Who the hell is that?
But I did it, and I hope you appreciate it. You know, the significance of me being here was that 50 years ago, I was drafted by the Minnesota Vikings.
Is that Franz Harkington? Who is that?
It said his name was like Ed Mariano.
I don't have him on my TV yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, it said like Ed Mariano or something like that. I have no idea who it was.
Apartment in Ithaca, New York.
I'm still watching.
Bruh, this
he's giving his Hall of Fame speech.
Story time.
Have the same energy when Drew Pearson comes out.
And I gotta be honest, they weren't on the top of my list for teams I wanted to be drafted.
Oh my God. Okay.
In fact, there was only one team that I wanted to be drafted by less. But I'm not going to mention Green Bay.
The worst Drew attempt ever here.
Yeah, this is horrible.
This is corny, like Drew Pearson corny.
Yeah, like you're not Drew Pearson.
And now, 50 years later, Here I
Ed
am in front of all you
Merritt.
folks.
Yeah,
This is
whatever.
really exciting for me.
Oh, okay, my guy.
No one knows who you
So,
are.
as a ex-former Minnesota Viking and former head coach at Blue Mountain State,
Oh my God.
come on, we gotta have some Goat fans out there.
They're gonna have 2 picks in by the time he's done.
Go Goats, baby!
Oh my
Play the
god!
music. Play the music. Play the music already.
Oh, the chick ran up on stage and said, "Read the card."
Oh, she did. Yeah, I'm just not seeing that.
I'm like a minute behind.
No.
Anyway.
Pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select defensive back Andrew Booth from Clemson.
Good call,
Flea.
Good call.
Let's go.
Dean is still out there, boys.
Let's go. Hey, old girl ran up there. Was like, "Read the card."
I see this brain up on my screen.
Oh, they get down at Booth's house. Oh, yeah, that's a party. That's going to be a party. Yes, that's a party, sir.
So what are we thinking, guys? Pickens at 56 and Dean at 88?
Sign me up.
All right, so we got Giants next. Their pick should already be in because that was 7 minutes.
Simmons being generous. Man, if the Giants take Dean, best draft ever.
They killed it. Their first round strategy to take the
Look,
defensive
we need
end, knowing
Gellerman
they
back,
would get
man.
one of the
We
top
need-
2 tackles.
Bro, this
They
dude is
killed
making up for all the years of Gellerman in one draft if he takes Dean with what he's done so far. One fell swoop. You get
I can
Thibodeau,
see. I
the
can see a
tackle,
receiver
and
though.
Dean.
We won't be beating them by 30 every game if they draft Dean.
God, the pick is in. Oh my God, Burrow!
I can see receiver.
Nah, they have way too much out.
Quarterback. Please take a quarterback. Please take a quarterback.
The New York Football Giants select Wardell Robinson, wide receiver from Kentucky.
I said receiver.
Y'all can have them.
Not the receiver I thought, but I said receiver.
Yeah, you did. No
I thought maybe it'd be Pickens or somebody.
Wandale.
Wandale.
You got your Kadarius Toney replacement.
Wow.
Well, he's still
That's
there.
what I said.
Yeah. Man, I'm convinced that George Pickens went in there
Before
like the
Sky.
Step Brothers interviews. There's like no explanation for this.
We're here to fuck shit up.
Hey. I think I can help you. I think I can help explain the Pam situation here. Is what he did.
You're coming off stupid
Yo,
right now.
that's
Coach,
crazy.
You guys are coming off stupid right now.
Like, bro, like they must
Right.
be getting rid of Kadarius Toney if this is the pick.
They were trying to trade him.
I know, but they haven't yet.
He's gone regardless.
But I mean, this is kind of right. He's kind of the same mode of Kadarius Toney here.
yeah.
It's kind of what he is.
Kadarius replacement.
All right, so the Cowboys trade 88 for Kadarius Toney.
I'm bet.
Okay. They trade 56 for Kadarius Toney.
No.
Okay. I'm just judging. I'm just
I want
throwing it
George
out there.
Pickens and Kadarius.
The Miami Dolphins trade 102 for Kadarius Toney.
No.
Oh, okay.
We bet. Listen, I want to stay away from
No.
receiver. I want to stay away from receiver for the next
Well,
two drafts.
I mean, when you got Tyreek Hill and Waddle, the little ping, you got a penguin and a cheetah. I guess it's okay over there.
He's got to know how to punch.
Oh yeah,
if he's
and they
living in
got
Florida.
you know,
Man.
this is
They
what I
can't
always
trade
talk.
him.
Like the
Kentucky,
Dolphins,
dude.
like they always get our players. Like they got Cedric Wilson, they got Connor Williams. You know what I mean? Look, after Jimmy Johnson left, they took Jimmy Johnson. The Dolphins
Correct.
really are kind of like AFC us. They want to be us, right? Is that?
Yeah. They're the Miami Cowboys for sure.
The Brownies.
Here's your Pickens. If you,
No,
if you
they have
make the pass
Amari
here.
Cooper. They don't need him.
Hey, you got
No,
Zach Thomas.
I'm telling you, I was
Yeah,
listening
Zach
today.
Thomas.
They
At
want
the very end. Oh yeah, Byron Jones. There you go. Keep it going, Reaper. Yeah, Byron
receiver
Jones, another one. Look, Taco Charlton, another one.
Yeah.
The Dallas to Miami pipeline is real. Transfer portal.
So they have Amari.
Oh yeah, Fasano. Yeah, they have Fasano as well. It's another one.
Yeah, because they only have Diamond Peoples-Jones and then like Anthony Schwartz.
All right,
they don't
wait. Houston traded up.
Oh,
Houston traded up, and the pick is in. This is wide receiver here.
Yeah.
It's wide receiver and Dean here.
They drafted Garrett Wilson.
No, they didn't.
Oh,
the Jets did.
And they just extended Cooks.
The Jets did. Oh,
Houston drafted Green. That's it so far, right?
Yeah, they drafted Stingley and Green.
Yeah, I mean, Stingley and Green. So they took Stingley. They took Green. This is wide receiver.
Yeah, Cooks was just re-signed, so they're gonna look for a big receiver.
Big receiver, or it is Lovie Smith. Maybe linebacker because they traded old boy away last year to Green Bay and he retired.
Could be a pass rusher.
Crap, I forgot his name. No, not
Randall Cobb.
Was it Cunningham? Yeah, it was Cunningham, right? Yeah, Cunningham. They got rid of Cunningham last year. So linebacker, this could be. So I think this is probably Dean or a wide receiver.
You see that? Did y'all see Mel's team's needs? Wide receiver, running back, O-line, tight end. The list just keeps going.
One of the sites.
One of them said everything.
PFF had everything.
Simulator?
It said every position. Like
The Texans everything.
anything. I've never seen that.
But if they're trading up, though, it's a particular guy. And
where are they trading up from? That's what I want to know.
I don't have the list.
Let me see. I have the list on my phone before.
Yeah, okay, I don't have the list pulled up right now.
It was just a screenshot. So.
Right? Yeah, they did trade with. You're right. They traded with the Browns again.
Yeah.
They're all buddy. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't know. It says they're originally at 37.
They probably
I don't know where they went.
So
back
did they
to.
come up from the third round?
No, I think they probably.
I only have it screenshotted up.
Well,
to
I think they traded down earlier, then traded back up. But
yeah.
But as my guy Robert says, they need a whole team. That's true. But I mean, you're trading up here. If you are trading up, it's got to be for something particular. I'm gonna go Sky Moore or
they got Cooks. They don't need Sky Moore.
You're right. It's gonna be pick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. I forgot about Cooks. You know, I don't think it's wide. Is it wide? Tight end? Could it be? Yeah. I was about to say, is this McBride? Tight end time?
I would be trading up for N'Kobe Dean. Like,
I mean, you're right. I was gonna say,
best
if you're
player
coming
on the
up
board, and you need all the help you can get. So
could be a running back too.
Either way, it's probably gonna be a shot to my heart.
Could be a running back. Isaiah Spiller.
Could be a running. You're right. Could be Spiller.
The Houston Texans select John Mechie.
Wow.
Alabama.
Was wide receiver, just not the one we thought.
Don't mind me, guys.
He's getting all cocky. You know, look at him. He's getting all cocky, leaning back in his rocking chair. He's getting cocky. Look at him.
That's surprising since he's
traded up for
It's getting thick. It's getting thick, ladies and gentlemen. Cowboys at 56. You can start making moves now if you want to, Cowboys Nation.
What do you think the Cowboys are thinking? Because a lot of the wide receivers they probably thought would be there maybe 56, maybe it could slide to 88 or going.
Well, you know, and again, as y'all were chastising me yesterday, I kept saying you get a receiver in the second round.
If you can give me my receiver in the second round.
And I'm like, I was off a wide receiver period in the first round. You can get it here. You can get it here. But you can also get Trey McBride. You can also get Nicole. I mean, look, I don't care how we thought. I don't care how we thought about him in the rumors of N'Kobe Dean falling to the second round. We're at 45.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we're like 12, 13 picks into the second round, and he's on the board. The Cowboys here, right? You'd want to fly up, I think. But again, if Sam Williams is their guy, this thing is falling perfectly right now for them to get Sam Williams and not to move.
Don't say that.
I just got to put it out there, Crip. I got to put it out there. I got to put it out there, Crip. So you're Baltimore here. You traded Hollywood.
Watch him go quarterback.
How dare you speak out against them?
They literally They traded Hollywood, and look what they set and got yesterday, guys.
How you feel about them getting the first round when we got a fifth round for tomorrow?
Here's Hamilton. Oh, thanks.
Here's Hamilton.
Oh, thanks. Oh, we
Here's
traded
Linderbaum.
Hollywood. Oh, here's Linderbaum chilling. Thanks, because they don't update their graphics from night 1 to night 2, sir. So, yeah, smells like receiver.
I don't like the way that smells.
You traded a receiver. You got to get a receiver.
And it would be definitely the Baltimore thing to do. But you need to get someone who's on the run, moving and everything. You need to get Sky Moore.
That's what I just said, Sky Moore.
Yeah, exactly. Lamar's going to be running all over the field. You want someone who's going to be running with him. Go get you Sky Moore.
Bateman's going to be your number one. They got Mark Andrews. Sky Moore.
Look at that. Oh, Kyle Hamilton. Oh, Tyler Linderbaum. Oh,
they're just killing the draft accidentally.
And they do it all the time, bro. They literally
every year.
They literally drafted 2 of the top 100 NFL players of all time in the same draft in Ogden and Ray Lewis. Bruh.
Yeah.
Like,
them in Pittsburgh.
Bless.
Pittsburgh does it every year too.
Pittsburgh can draft some receivers, man. It seems like they always have incredible players.
What are they going to do? They think they can reach? They can reach for an injured guy?
Go get you Sam Williams, Ravens.
No. What's that cornerback that you like, Dylan?
My cornerback?
Yeah,
Tariq
that cornerback.
Tariq. Yeah, Tariq Woolen. And it makes sense. They are incredible at drafting, so.
Yeah. Stevie Mack chiming in says, Travis Jones makes a lot of sense as well. It could make some sense here. It feels like Sky Moore.
Yeah, Sky Moore
feels like Sky Moore to
exactly
be here.
what they do. But wouldn't you want to get some offensive line help for Lamar?
No, he's quick.
We got a running quarterback. We don't need offensive line.
They got Tyler Linderbaum, sir.
Tyler Linderbaum. You can get more than that, you know. Get you some tackles and stuff.
There are 7 rounds.
With the 45th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select David Ojabo.
Oh, wow.
I said they take the injured guy. I was like, do they take the injured guy here?
You
After
can have the
what they
injured
did
guy.
the first round back?
I couldn't see that one because they drafted the guy last year, number 1. Their first,
but he's going to wait for a year. You got Linderbaum already. You know, hey, there he is. You went got what you call it. I mean, bro, the way that they drafted in the first round, sure, you can take this chance right here, right now, because of how you drafted in the first round.
Yep.
So how are we feeling about Detroit? What do they need?
Anything.
Everything.
Yeah.
They got a good running back, and that's about it.
No, they don't need a running back.
I said they got a good running back. That's about it.
Yeah.
They have a good
quarterback, wide receiver.
They just took Jameson yesterday.
Wide receiver.
Yeah. Double up.
Still wide receiver.
They need tight end. Another
Hawkinson. They got Hawkinson. No, they got Hawkinson.
Oh, yeah, they do got Hawkinson. I forgot about him. Yeah. Offensive lineman they could use.
D tackle.
Yeah.
Get Travis Jones. Get Travis Jones. You need a Sue replacement for years now.
They need linebacker.
I could see quarterback because I don't know how long I'm going to stick with Goff
now. Right.
And if they go quarterback, that takes Baker off their.
I think it's going to be. I'm calling my shot. Jake. It's going to be Drake Jackson.
The end.
I think it's going to be Drake Jackson.
You going D and Drake Jackson? Look at that boy, Kyle Hamilton, Tyler Linderbaum, David Ojabo. You know, just doing Ravens things. Oh man. It could be. It could be. Well, at least, we don't have to worry about the Cowboys taking Ojabo anymore.
Man, Dotson going to Washington is such a good pick for them. That's going to be annoying.
I don't want to talk about that shit.
I can't believe I have to dislike Jordan Davis and Jahan Dotson.
I know.
They messed up my whole day.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, Detroit needs a kicker right here.
They do.
Oh, man.
What's going on?
Who the fuck is that?
It's Michael Key. Keegan Michael Key.
With the
Is it really?
46th pick
Yeah.
in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal, defensive end,
The
University
end?
of Kentucky.
Okay.
Cowboys
Man.
are gonna panic.
Right
Who's
position,
our
wrong player.
defensive ends? We gotta
Hey,
get Sam
bro,
Wood.
no. Stephen Jones is sitting here right now like this. I love it when a plan comes together.
He's gonna
It's-
be so smart
Done.
if he lands the Kobe at 56.
How mad y'all gonna be when Washington takes Dean?
No, they
Or
won't.
be
They took,
damned.
Davis last year.
Jesus.
They won't take Dean here.
Oh, I got another landmine. Chicago again.
Washington, I know they traded for Wentz. They could go quarterback still.
Well, you know Wentz isn't gonna play all the games, so you're gonna need one.
Yeah.
Those Dak Wentz arguments are so funny in hindsight.
Oh,
They are.
We forgot the Lions for DJ Chalk.
What that said, DN?
So you got Washington, Chicago next.
Hey, boy, Lions, Hutchinson, Williamson, and Pascal. You gotta like it.
Yep.
Come on, Washington, the pick is in. So they didn't trade.
Hutch is one of those guys who can play anywhere on the line too. He's
True.
such a good player.
Him and Dan Kim will be ready to chew off kneecaps. You already know.
I mean,
I'll be honest, and low key, I like Detroit getting Hutchinson just because he played at Michigan. You know,
Yeah.
I like symmetry like that sometimes, man. It's really cool to see that happen, man.
yeah, because he's from Detroit. So.
Right? Yeah, it's kind of cool to see that kind of play out the way it is. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, Washington here, they took the wide receiver already. This could be offensive line pick for them, obviously, because they did lose Brendan Sheriff. So it could be a guard,
Brisker.
could be a safety, right? Because
Brisker.
yeah, could be a safety as well.
Who's your
I think
guy?
quarterback's a long ways off. Not that they couldn't do it, but they traded for Wentz, so they're going to kind of be just how Colts were and thought it's going to be fine. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you thought you would see her at 47 have the opportunity, the second best quarterback, you know, if it's on your board at the second. You know, if they had Willis 1, then, you know, here you are at 47 and the number one quarterback we had on our board is here. I don't know if they walk away from that or not.
Do we think if Willis doesn't go here, do we think the next plausible option is New Orleans?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Man,
Or
here's
you
what,
just stick with Houston?
and as I always say about this time, when this draft gets rolling, we really learn what these teams think about these players. So
Right.
as I brought up before the space we did, and we led into the pre-show yesterday, I said we'll find out about these so-called bad interviews with Pickens. We'll find out they'll let us know. And what we're learning right now is apparently the interview was really bad. If you would have went higher, okay, the interview's whatever. The interview process and some other things were really bad, obviously. The weird thing with Willis was considered to be the guy that was going to go first off the board, but Pickens was right there. But the fact that Pickens went, and the big talk was said a lot of people try to trade it to the end of the first round to get a wide receiver or to get Willis. Okay, well, why are we at 47 and he's still here? So, I mean, there's some weird confounding things that are happening at this moment as far as it comes to Malik Willis.
Yeah.
That sounds like people trying to trade up for Tyler Smith to me.
And before Jameis got hurt, the Saints were like playing pretty good, and so was Winston. I think they
Right.
kind of believe in him a little bit. They did give him a 2-year deal.
I was going to say, he did sign a 2-year deal as well, right? Yeah.
So, you know, they don't have to go quarterback. I don't think they're really looking at that. It's
So,
maybe like 6th round or something just to have a backup. But
Let's say the Cowboys draft N'Kobe Dean at 56. Like, do we feel better about the draft if we just pretend that the picks are switched? Like, if they got Tyler Smith in the second, would we all feel better about it? And N'Kobe Dean in the
So
third?
you're trying to do the Nashawn Wright, Jabril Cox switcheroo rounds 3 and 4 last year on us? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yep.
You're trying to hit me with that Jerry talk like, well, it doesn't really matter. We ended up with both. Is that what you're trying to do to me right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
No, Dylan, I'm not going to feel better. How about that? But I mean, it just is what it is, so it don't matter. But again, as we talked towards the end of the show last night as well, I was like, what happens round 2 and 3 is going to change the identity of how this draft is, period. And that's just human nature, and that's what it is. What is in the pile? What do you have? What's going on? So this pick can be okay depending on how this thing falls. You know what I mean? Hey, y'all don't ruin it yet. Y'all gonna make me get rid of the comments. I'm gonna be interacting with y'all.
Commanders, I see y'all.
Whatever, Santana Moss. Shut up.
Commanders.
Shut up, Connie.
The 27th pick of the 2022 draft, the Washington Commanders select for Darian Mathis, D-tackle, Alabama.
Y'all gonna have him. Y'all gonna have him.
All right.
He's a
Wait.
player. He's a good player.
The Reed.
Yeah, I'm surprised they even went defensive line at all.
I thought he was a 4th rounder, to be honest.
I'm like,
the hell of Reed.
why would you even go defensive line right now? That's
well,
crazy.
then they did gauge trading Payne, I believe it was.
Right.
So I have to think here. With of course, they did lose Ioannidis, right? Ioannidis did leave, but still, with Payne and and they take this guy here in the 2nd round. Is there a trade for one of those guys? We know the little beef they have on the sideline and took a swing at each other. Is somebody about to move along? I don't know. Hella reach here for Washington.
I'll tell you what happened. Tyler Smith put the fear of God in them boys, and they're trying to get all the help they can get. That's what happened.
Okay. I mean,
Chicago.
again, Steven feels fantastic right now.
Stevens, he's going to feel so vindicated if he gets to 56. He gets one of them. He's like, I told you I know what I'm doing.
Bro, he's going to get to 56 and take Sam Williams anyways.
I'll be sick. Pass on the Kobe
Reaper,
twice.
they need them all. They need them all. They need them all. They're only going to line up 2 of them at a time, so I don't really care.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. We should be able to get George Pickens or Nakobe Dean. Either way, I'm going to be ecstatic.
Yeah,
but
Chicago.
if we get Sam Williams, I'm going to be sick.
Here's your chance, Pickens. If he makes it past here, you have a good chance because then you have
Kansas City.
These guys in Kansas City, yeah. And then Indy again right before us.
So those are my 3 landmines.
Kansas City didn't draft a receiver yet, did they?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I know the mocks. There was a lot of mocks with the Bears picking them, a lot of photoshops, all that. So I'm worried.
I don't know. I mean, you're probably about to get really sad about wide receiver the next few picks here.
Yeah, it's crunch time.
That's probably where it's at now.
I'm not worried about New Orleans, but Chicago and Kansas City definitely.
Again, right? Exactly.
But I feel like Sky Moore would fit better in Kansas City, but Chicago, I could definitely see it.
And you got Pierce still on the board from Cincinnati.
Yeah, Alec Pierce.
Yeah, he's gonna be good too. He's gonna be all right.
Bear down.
All right, Sean Evans, hot ones.
With the 48th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Jaquan Brisker, defensive
safety.
Oof.
Another landmine down.
That's a Bears pick, in my opinion. That's such a Bears pick.
It is a Bears pick. You're not wrong.
They haven't helped Justin out yet either.
Justin's like, well, I guess Justin better get ready to run a lot.
He's a straight up box safety too.
Word is Panthers are on the move to trade for Baker Mayfield right now.
You said the Panthers are?
The Panthers.
Alec
Reaver
Pierce
says
isn't
Alec
good
Pierce
to
is
me.
good to me.
Makes me cry because it's about the same as Schultz. So I mean, I like my receivers with yak ability too. So.
We do too, but our offense is set up for yak, and we see that every year. But neither here nor there.
Well, our offense isn't set up for much, really. Down the stretch, we weren't set up for a whole lot. I think Tyler Smith broke Massey. I think he's hurt, man. He still hasn't showed up.
Yeah, it seems that way. Jeez Louise.
Saints are almost done already.
They must be trying to trade out or something.
I don't even see Cleveland on the thing anymore. On the ticker.
Me either.
So, Kansas City, another landmine. Philly, we're good. They got Devontae Smith and AJ Brown now. And I don't know who's after that, but we getting close, boys.
Pittsburgh, Indy, New England could be maybe one.
New England needs
Arizona
for sure.
Yeah, Arizona, then Dallas.
Who are the white receivers out there? We can go ahead and mock one of them to New England.
Alec Pierce is the one I'm thinking. Alec Pierce.
Alec Pierce. There's got to be some MAC receiver from like Kent State or something.
All right, get back over here to my side. Okay, I'm good now. The question here is, why is Dean falling? Basically, he's falling due to size. The measurables kind of kicked in on some of the size with him. And then the other side of that is there's seemingly this thing floating around about a knee. So that's probably the main reason why. I'm going to step away and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You good?
All right.
I feel like Dean, all the stuff is true. He deserves to go no higher than 88, in my opinion. Like, absolutely, it's terrible.
You know, the thing with me when it comes to when they always talk about player size, I think it's crazy that it's already been proven that small guys, if they can play football, they can play.
Yeah.
And I think they need to get over that whole deal.
Yeah, people are in the shackles of measurements.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, if you can play football, you can play. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And so people are just missing out with that.
Who are we feeling for the Saints?
I think they can use an edge rusher. I mean, I know they got Davenport, but they lost Hendrickson last year. I don't think they replaced him yet.
Well, they lost Armstrong, and they haven't got a tackle yet, have they?
They draft Penny. They draft Trevor Penny.
Oh, yeah.
That's second pick. So,
to me, Travis Jones just feels like a Saints pick. But,
yeah, I mean, defensive line for them. So, but again, cornerback.
Yeah, they got to be trying to trade out. They're down
to
to a
be
minute.
Defense, linebacker. I mean, it could be something defense in my mind, but
they're under a minute now.
They're definitely fielding calls or something.
Yeah, I'm just at 220.
He's on the phone with someone right now.
So, do you buy into the rumors that Sean Payton will be the Cowboys head coach next year?
I don't know. I guess we'll see how the rest of this draft goes. That's what I would say.
I don't. I think he's going to be a Dolphins coach.
Wasn't there something to that? Like Tom Brady was going to come be in the
true.
front office, and Sean Payton was.
Tom Brady was going to. We were going to trade a second round to the Bucs for Tom Brady and a first round to the Saints for Sean Payton to be quarterback coach.
But now they can't do it because of the tampering rumors, right, or whatever.
Good call, Kevin.
Saints going as Megan pointed out. Saints going safety with Jiggins retiring.
Yeah, he did.
I'm totally expecting.
Guess the jump up maybe, or the pick from taking the safety in front of them. Bears?
So you think Peyton's going to be the Dolphins head coach, even though he just signed McDaniels?
I think it's still going to be a thing. I think Mike
Not now.
McDaniels just. I don't know, bro.
Not now.
I still think it's going to be something to it.
So, as a Dolphins fan, how do you feel about Tom Brady?
I hate him. I don't want him on my team at all. Period.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want him to be our quarterback. I
don't.
don't want him to come and win a Super Bowl for us or nothing. I'll take no Super Bowls for the rest of my life before I get one for Tom Brady. Period.
That's funny. The pettiness is real. I feel.
I don't like Tom. Never have. Never will. Drew Bledsoe's a better quarterback. Period.
Cold in these streets.
Hate his face.
Here we go.
All right, I see a familiar face making his way to the stage to announce the pick for the Saints, one of their absolute best players.
With the 49th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select
Alontae Taylor, defensive back, Tennessee.
I said defense.
Back.
Figured defense.
Alontae Taylor.
I thought it was going to be Travis Jones. I'm surprised.
Hey, that man said.
Well, they lost Jenkins and Williams.
Willis committed a felony.
The question for a Fleet: would you switch teams if Tom Brady was brought to the Dolphins?
No, but I just wouldn't like it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be
There's
very.
no switching in these bloods. It's not happening.
All right, so
It wouldn't be very wise of them to get rid of 2 minority coaches in a row for a white coach.
Alontae Taylor.
Don't know how many games I'd be willing to watch with Tom Brady as a quarterback. I put it that way, but I wouldn't leave. Just might not be excited about watching any games.
So you for real, like if Tom Brady went to the Dolphins, won y'all a Super Bowl, you would still feel that animosity?
Yeah, I would hate it.
It wouldn't warm up at all.
I would hate it. No, I would hate it so bad, bro.
So,
I have not waited 40 years to win a Super Bowl for the quarterback I've hated since he's been in the league to win our Super Bowl. I don't want it.
You don't think he's the greatest player of all time, then?
No, I do not.
You think he's a system quarterback?
The only time he slightly got this much respect out of me was I really thought the Patriots were still going to be good without Brady, and Brady wouldn't be nothing without Bill Belichick. So when they actually went to the Super Bowl with the Bucs, the needle moved a little with like, okay, Brady, okay, but nah.
You moved into my top 20, Brady. Congrats on your 7th.
No,
Super
not
Bowl.
even, not in the top 20. Nope. Like, I'm literally trying to get to Canton to go to a Hall of Fame before he gets inducted because I don't even want to be there when his bus is there.
You don't want contaminated by his jerseys and shit.
Yeah, I don't want to be in there with his bus in there.
So I think Kansas City goes Sky Moore here. Get their Tyreek Hill replacement.
Yeah, because they just got Juju, so there's their big receiver.
Yep.
Oh, this is Patriots just traded up.
Okay.
Kansas City's off the board.
Okay.
Patriots are on the clock.
There's probably a receiver here.
No.
Okay. But I feel
You know what
like
the most Patriots pick is? Travis Jones.
N'Kobe Dean, like they like to
Well,
go
you should
best
be on
player
Twitter,
available,
man.
especially a linebacker.
No, I'm not. I'm off. I'm not on Twitter. This is how I turn my TV up and down. But I'm just saying, if they come up, Travis Jones, right, is the most Patriots pick. Although
Where
they
do they
should
come
get
up
help. They should get help. I agree.
They were
They're
2
a
in
wide
front of us.
receiver. They should go wide receiver.
Yeah, they were at 54.
I remember saying last year Trayvon Diggs would be the best receiver on the
They
team.
could go tight end. They love tight ends. They could go tight end here as well. I know they signed the 2 guys last year.
Trey
but
McBride, a white pass catcher. It makes sense.
Here we go, picked in. At least they did that fast.
Sorry, Knicks.
Just took me out. Let me hit my vape on that. But
I got a bet on DraftKings that Trey McBride goes after pick 50, so he better go after.
Mel Kiper with the Kobe Dean, so smart for Bill Belichick. I swear to God, it better not be the Kobe Dean here.
We're so close. You better.
Although, let me peel back here. I'd rather the Kobe Dean go right now to New England than Philly at 51. So never mind. Oh my God.
Oh, they're showing a Micah tweet.
They've been doing a terrible job of showing these compensations for these trades. I haven't seen them all
that's
day.
what I'm saying.
I like to see what people are getting.
It's going too fast.
They got 50, and then Kansas City received 54 in the 5th.
Okay.
So they just swapped.
So that's all the compensation is right now?
Yeah.
We have 4 5th-rounders. Go get your guy, Dallas.
Yeah. Yeah, they swapped their 4 spots difference.
What up,
Jay Tucker survived the pool party.
Barely, man. Barely.
He looked like he got out of it.
I'm hanging on by a thread, man. I'm probably going off like 2 hours of sleep right now, man. Shouts out to my Stargate sister, Mariella, man. She pulled up to the pool party, and we had bottles flying. Travis Kelce out there dancing, Gronk dancing, man. It's
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, it was all out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Having a good time in Vegas, doing Vegas right, man. But, it's time to do a little work. Just a little.
I mean, I can't believe it. It looks like you're back in the hotel room right now. You're like, I need to be out of the sun for a little bit.
It ain't because of me. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people was tapping out. You know what I'm saying? If it was me, I'll still be out there. You know what I'm saying? But we got plans tonight. We're gonna go kick it with the biggest boss, Rick Ross, tonight at the club. So we gotta rest and regroup. So that's, everybody need to go home, get some rest for that. But having a great time here in Vegas. Learn how to play craps for the first time, man.
What did you?
Your boy is up. Your boy is up. You know what I'm saying? Your boy is
Did
up
you?
right
Hold on.
now,
Did
man.
you? Hold on. Did you put your roulette system into
Bro,
play?
I haven't even had time to stop and play roulette yet. I haven't. I haven't had time to gamble. They had a black.
Hey, pick us in. Hold on. Pick us in.
The Patriots.
Michael Parsons has tweeted out about Dean, by the way.
What did he say?
Crazy, we haven't seen him yet.
Joining me today to announce the New England Patriots second-round pick is Ben Lettler.
Dean going to the Patriots to be BS, bro. But I hope he goes there.
Ben told Mcquarrie his wish was to be able to announce the draft pick for his hometown team, the Patriots, 6-time.
Come on.
After battling over recovering leukemia, I know this is going to be a piece of cake. I want to thank the NFL, Robert Kraft, for making Ben's wish come true.
Yep.
Ben, let's make your wish come true.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 50th pick to the New England Patriots.
Come on.
With the 50th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion.
Sorry, my guy.
New England Patriots select Tyquan Thornton, wide receiver.
Ooh.
Wow.
Well, here's what I can tell you. Hold on. Here's what I can tell you. Bill Belichick, the thing that he does at his absolute worst is draft wide receivers, and that trend continues. Not that this is a bad wide receiver, but for what was on the board, taking him, and you traded up to take him.
Tyquan.
He was going to be there,
Let me tell y'all
guys.
this, man.
They didn't need to trade up.
This next pick makes me extremely nervous. I'm nervous right now.
And
I know we're
Kobe
supposed to
Dean
put
on the Eagles would kill my spirits.
We're supposed to be big bad Cowboys fans and be unfazed, and Eagles suck. But bro, if they pull the trigger right now, there's 2 Georgia boys available.
Bro, I'm telling you now, if Philly takes the Kobe Dean, I'm
I'm
gonna feel some type of way. I'm gonna feel some type of way.
Jordan Davis
I'm gonna exit this live stream and I'm gonna go downstairs and put 200 on Eagles to win the NFC East. You know what I mean?
Look. Philly wasted no time. The pick is in.
Pick is in. Oh, we got it, suckers. Oh, bro.
Hey, look, I see you got them shades on there, Tuck.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Eyes a little droopy right now.
Oh, yeah? That's all that
is.
Living your best life, sir.
Living the best life, man.
That's all
what
that
we
matters.
do, man. CFO
Man, if the Eagles go deed here, y'all.
Me, Spoonie, and Matt, we met like 8 a.m. and we had daiquiris for breakfast, like daiquiris and pancakes. And,
oh yeah.
No, I I had margaritas, bro.
Let's go.
You know what I'm saying? I was out the gate with it, man. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we having a good time out here in Vegas, man. Las Vegas has definitely been good to us thus far. So,
the Eagles picks in. We gotta go to a commercial. Jesus H Christmas. Jesus H Christmas. Elizabeth says you're good.
So are we
going
to rehash last night? Because I'm just looking at what's available. There's so much meat on the
board
left.
There is. I mean, and look, we're sitting at 56. It's not really costing much to go up the board here to do anything. But as this thing is unfolded, Tuck, and what I've said is, this is perfect for Stephen Jones right now is living life. This is setting exactly up for them to take Sam Williams at 56.
Bro.
I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Here's the thing. Next year, Cowboys Twitter got to stop putting bad stuff out in the air because it was like a day before the draft last year that everyone put this doomsday scenario. And then it was the day before the draft this year. Everyone was like, what if the Cowboys draft Tyler Smith? Tyler Smith, that's right. I keep wanting to call him whatever, man. Yeah, bro. Hey, I'm good. You know? So, Vegas, man.
Elazar, I'm in the commercial break waiting for them to come back for the Eagles, bro. Mendoza got that fire. He got that fire. This YouTube TV ain't helping me at all.
Can we breathe a little bit, Mendoza?
Mendoza said we're okay. He said we're good on the Eagles pick.
Right.
So
that's not.
So that's encouraging. That's
okay.
encouraging.
I mean,
again, as we say, don't spoil it. We want the reaction and be real. You know what I mean? And I like to be able to say it.
So being in the media room, though, was a great experience yesterday. It sucked because they get the news like 15 minutes before. Like, soon as y'all see the pick is in, they already know who the pick is. Everyone in the room's already talking about it, scrambling around.
Right.
And I was like, will y'all shut up and watch the movie, please? And so I had to kind of go outside for the Cowboys pick, but I kind of wish I would have stayed inside, and got the spoiler alert. But I see how Twitter is so much faster ahead than
super.
Yeah.
That's why I just over here, like I'm in Facebook. If y'all hit me, and I got that rolling, and I got my TV so I can turn up the volume when it's time for the picks. You know what I mean?
So let me ask y'all this: if you had to pick, who's winning the draft thus far?
Who's won the draft so far?
Jets.
Yeah,
Jets.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Jets are killing. Ravens are up. Jets, Ravens. But I think I go Jets though. Detroit's having a good draft as well. Oh, Detroit, man.
Yeah,
Detroit's killing the draft too.
The Jets will be that cute little Madden team.
Yeah, hey, and look at what the Ravens did with their draft so far. I get it, they get Njoku here in the second round, but you look at what they did in the first round. It's like, sure, go for it, my guy. You're good. Getting Hamilton and Linderbaum. They did it with Hamilton, Linderbaum. So I will take Njoku and we'll be okay. So yeah, man, it's intriguing in those ways, but definitely a shout out to my guy Parker. What up, my guy? What's going on, Parker? But
I'm
yeah,
still nervous. Even though, man, there's no way we can be this far behind Mendoza, bro. There's no way.
I mean, Mendoza was doing that. Remember last year on our show, man, Mendoza was dropping them way ahead.
What Mendoza got? What kind of
hey, man, I think Mendoza's a burner account for somebody else in the industry. Is what I think. Here we go, though.
Man, draft literally downstairs, and I'm getting delayed.
With the 51st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens, center, Nebraska.
Wow.
Breathe again.
Okay. I mean, they need
Howie Roseman gonna Howie.
I mean, they need a center.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Kelsey Pearson, right?
He's gone.
Bro, so now we already know, like, there's going to be a bevy of picks available at 56.
A bevy.
Sam Williams. It's going to be Sam Williams.
No,
Don't
don't put
Don't
that
do
energy out there, Nick. Come on,
Bro.
man. Hey, well, I would call her and tell her to light a candle, but I'll tell y'all, Mary can't light a candle right now. It really, she burned the whole resort down. She light a candle.
I'm guessing. Look, I was pretty sure as I was seeing some of the feed from y'all, some of the pics. I'm like, oh, Mary's going to get carried out.
She did. She's good. She's good. She's good.
She needs a little trip. She needs a little time.
You know what I'm saying?
She needs some time.
Yeah, we had good. Yeah. Mary don't light no candle right now. Yeah, but there's so much opportunity, man. Like, I feel like here's the chance for the Cowboys to get right. And I want to say this, you know, a lot of people are like, well, Tuck and everybody else who's upset with the pick need to give it a chance. We are giving a chance. What we were trying to say is there was better options available at the time.
Hold on. Yeah, exactly. The board was different. It was just a reach.
Right.
Is that the Browns? It's my honor to welcome the 52nd pick.
Oh, he's sweet.
2022 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens, Georgia.
George Pickens. Oh my.
My bad, Dylan. My bad.
Oh man.
Ooh, Mike Tomlin's gonna fucking effing love Pickens. Mike Tomlin.
So we got James Washington from them, and they got George Pickens from Dylan.
I never thought about that being the perfect scenario for him to go.
I was just sitting there talking about how they just draft wide receivers correctly.
They're going to embrace that passion and unleash it. They're going to weaponize
Eddie, the misery has ended from Eddie.
And for me, it has begun.
Now, let me ask you guys this. We do have Kansas City at 54 who took a corner and defensive end. Do they snipe us for the wide receiver?
Oh, they're going Sky Moore.
Yeah, they're going Sky Moore.
They're going Sky Moore.
Okay, so they snipe us.
But here's the thing. Indy could go Sky Moore as well.
Yeah.
Indy could go. Kansas City could go.
I'm telling you now,
Arizona,
I don't think there's a way that Sky Moore makes it to us now with Indy and Kansas City and Arizona. Well, Arizona took. Well, I'll tell you the back. Arizona traded for Hollywood, so they won't. But I think with Indy and Kansas City, I think Sky Moore's gone here these next two.
Arizona has Ertz, correct?
Arizona has who? Yeah.
Ertz.
Yeah.
Well,
Here we go.
Right.
Here we go.
They're rolling through this now.
With the 53rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Alec Pierce.
Wow, Pierce.
bigger guy.
Wow.
Somebody check on Jeff. I'm gonna check on Jeff. I'm gonna check on my guy Jeff.
Kansas City goes Sky Moore now, right? The run
Yeah.
happens.
I mean, 'cause I was just about to say there hasn't been a cluster yet. And
Yeah, we've been waiting for the run. We've been waiting for the run. And the Cowboys could have traded. Look, they're picking.
Dude, there's no way we fucked this.
They could have moved. It's Sam Williams, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Sam Williams. I've said it all day. It's going to be Sam Williams at 56. Because Kansas City's going to go Sky Moore. Arizona's going to go N'Kobe Dean, and then we'll take Sam Williams.
You still got Benito and Drake Jackson there.
Look at his face.
No.
Arizona could go in, though. You're not wrong there, though, Crip. You're not wrong. They could go in. And I'm sure somewhere right now, Jeff Kavanaugh saying, suck my ass again. Oh. If Kansas City doesn't go Sky Moore.
All right.
Does anybody think, look.
Dylan, you okay?
Is there anybody besides Sky Moore?
Bro, he's in a good. He's gone, but he's in a good place, Dylan. You know, like
yeah.
I don't care about his good place. If I get good place.
He's gone, but he's in a good place, bro. That is the perfect situation for George Pickens. That's going to unleash that attitude, that toughness. He's going to come out in all black. He fits the Steelers. He fits the Steelers. He fits the Ravens. He doesn't fit the Dallas Cowboys. You know,
I was standing over a Pittsburgh Steeler. I'm sick.
I did an NFL fan aptitude test, and it told me where I belong.
Hey, and Dylan, don't forget we played the Steelers this year. Yeah.
Red and yellow, red and yellow, red and yellow. No. Black and yellow. You know what it is.
There's no way we mess this up.
We're not going to, bro. We're not getting Dean. Stop.
Do the Cowboys?
They're
do the
going
Cowboys,
to draft Sam Williams.
Do the Cowboys double up and go with Raymond? Just double up.
Scott Moore's leaving right here.
You hear talk?
Raymond.
You hear talk? He said, "Do the Cowboys double up and go Raymond?"
Feel on the future, man.
Hey, look, they'll draft. They're going to say it's position flex. We're drafting Raymond, but he's really going to play tight end for us.
Right, yeah. Well, we need a tight. And he was rated over all the tight ends on our board.
Man.
Here, I'll show you.
Bro, look, I'm telling you right now. I promise you this. If
I'm
the Kobe
surprised
Dean's on the
someone
board at
screenshotted that.
56, and we pick anything else besides the Kobe Dean,
well,
I'm going to lose my mind.
Here,
I'm going to lose my mind.
I'm not sure if you guys been hearing it. There's something.
It's going to be Sam Williams.
There's
Like
something about
to me, here's the
Dean's
thing: the Kobe
medicals
Dean
scaring
situation. To me, right now, if he's at 56, this feels like the Trayvon Diggs situation. It's kind of the same thing.
Diggs.
They tried to trade up. They wanted him. They had circled him. Whatever. They had the second pick, and he fell to him.
Ooh,
I feel like this is kind of the same thing here. If Dean's on the board at 56, surely the Cowboys are going to take him, but it's going to be Sam Williams.
Are we sure he's going to take him?
I hope so.
We take Sam Williams over Kobe Dean and tie this mic cord around my neck.
You know what? I got some. You know what? I got some.
You're doing the Vegas box all right.
Yeah, man.
Let me get to work. Come on, man. Okay, Mendoza, chill out. Don't say it's kind of surprising. It makes me feel better because it means that they need.
So I'm worried that the Cowboys are now seeing all these wide receivers going off the board. They're going to panic, and they're going to pass over Kobe Dean for one of these lesser wide receivers.
I'll be cool with Jalen Tolbert. You good, bro? You can walk by.
Man, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
In the building out here all happy. And
over Kobe Dean.
I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not. I'm not happy to Tolbert over Dean. I'm sorry. I'm not. At all.
I forgot they had an MBS. They might not take Scott Moore here.
Man, oh, big Snoop Dogg. Hey, man. Tuck, I need you to take care of that. What is that? Hold on. Let me get him up out of here. You gone. You gone.
No, man. I mean, like I said, man. Hey,
so he can't be walking around with just them jerseys. You got to say something on camera so we can talk to him.
Yeah, you know.
All that extra walking around.
He living life, man. We living life.
I'm not mad at. Hey, man. We about
to they go to Arrowhead Chop. Chiefs fan.
Here we go. Here we go.
Tony Gonzalez. Can't lie. They going wide receiver. Scott Moore going snipers.
Got your shoulder.
Mendoza said it was surprising, so I don't know.
Are they gonna do a shocker?
Speaking of winning, with the 54th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Sky with 2 Ys.
More. Sky Moore.
It makes sense. It makes all the sense. They got their Tyreek Hill replacement.
The run's happening.
Kansas City's had a good draft too, if you think about it. If you look at their picks, Kansas City's had a good draft.
Well, hey, you know what I'm saying? With a lot of Chiefs fans follow my content, it's easy. Just go watch the Sky Moore video. I got y'all god dang savage, bro.
So we could have traded one of our 4 5th-round picks, moved up and got George Pickens.
Man, look, this is all my fault because my very first mock in January, I took Scott Moore in the 3rd round.
You were close.
It went to hell from there. Damn it. Damn it.
We're going to pass over to Kobe Dean for Sam Williams.
I'm going to have some fun with these Chiefs interviews, though. You don't get George Karl after this. I get McDuffie. I get Scott Moore.
Nah, man, they can have George. I'm not even about that George life. I'm glad they took him. I'm good. Low key.
It would have been better.
Look, I'll take Sam over George. I said it.
Hell nah, bro. Hell no. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I said it.
Go ahead, Jelani Woods me, bro. Let's just rub it in. Rub it in.
Come on.
I mean, look. You can still go McBride here.
No, not doing it.
Jelani over McBride would be understandable to me.
Well,
Yeah.
not at 56. Not at 56.
Yeah,
Not
at
at
88.
56.
At 88.
All right, here we go. Cards on deck.
So our
Here we go.
last landmine right here.
The Arizona Cardinals with the 55th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Trey McBride.
I knew it. That's why I asked. Don't they got Ertz? Didn't they have Ertz, bro?
Ertz is old.
Oh, no. Big Snoop Dogg. They did it. They did it.
The Kobe Dean or bust.
Bro, if they do not take the Kobe Dean,
Oh my
dear
God.
God, the
If
Cowboys
we
are
don't
on the
take
clock.
the Kobe
Look,
Dean, like there
McBride's
is something
gone.
seriously wrong with us.
McBride's gone.
There's still two edge rushers even better than Williams.
I'm telling you, this has to be like you could not have drawn this up for the Cowboys that the Kobe Dean was going to be on the board at
Well, like I said,
56.
what we're hearing, I'm hearing out here. I'm not sure if you guys are hearing. There's something with his medicals that a lot of teams are scared
Man,
of.
it ain't that damn bad.
56,
I don't care.
we're in the second round. This is what
It
we
ain't
do.
that
Hit the
damn
Kobe
bad.
Dean.
He's playing next
Right.
year.
Right.
Look, man. Hey, ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way at 56.
Ain't no way, bro.
It Dean's here. Ain't no way. Ain't
no
no way.
Go
Ain't no
get
way,
the
bro.
Kobe Dean, man. He's our first round player. Go get
You
him.
go get Dean, then you go get Woods at 88, and you slam this door. Let's
Exactly.
go.
So Knicks.
Pick is in.
You got a
Cowboys are
bet?
picking. Go ahead.
Cowboys
It better be the Kobe Dean.
Oh Lord, what we about to do, bro? What we about to do?
Boy, if this
Cowboys?
is Sam Williams, I swear to God. Swear to God. This has got to be Dean, man.
God dang, bro, he was right there. You know, Trey Mc-
The agony on
McBride.
all y'all's
We weren't
faces.
gonna go Trey McBride though. Is the thing,
I know, they're still
Well, we'll
stupid,
never
you
know now, will we, Dylan? We'll never know now.
but it saved you the heartache of us passing over him at least.
The panic on
So Trey Mc-
all y'all's
Trey
faces. is-
McBride's the first tight end off the
Yeah,
board.
please
Man,
love
it
him.
better not be it better not be Travis Jones, Mark. I swear to God, it better not be Travis
Look
Jones.
at my goose bang.
I swear to God. It better not be Travis Jones.
Mm.
I swear to God.
It's Raymond. They're doubling up.
Oh, don't say. Oh my God.
Wait a minute, bro, that's a tight end. Tackle for tight end. You
I ain't
run out
saying
there with
nothing. I
five
ain't
tight end
saying
formation.
nothing.
Position flex, Tuck. Position
Hold on.
flex.
How do I get out of these damn comments? Look, let me get out of these. I'm out of these comments.
And I'll tell you,
You know,
They're gonna go to a break. I know they're gonna go to a break
He
too.
was
That's
our
like,
highest tackle rate
let
on
me
the
let me
board.
get
I'll
about
show
this
you.
break. Oh, here we go.
Selection, here comes the commissioner with the pick.
Here we go, 56, baby. Let's get nasty. The Kobe Dean. Make it right. Make it right.
Make it right.
With the 56th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Sam Williams.
Told y'all. I told y'all.
Oh my God! I never go against BJ when it comes to this stuff. I knew that's who they're going to take.
I told y'all it was gonna be Sam.
Oh my
These
God!
motherfuckers don't even move their boards.
So
They're just
I
Told
don't
y'all
know
it was
who
gonna
he
be
is.
Sam.
Oh man!
Oh my God. Where's Massey at?
I told y'all it was gonna be Sam. We started 30 minutes before the draft, and I was on here solo, and I said the pick will be Sam Williams.
Yeah, Cowboys.
God bless, man.
What you got on your head,
Sam
dog?
Williams over the Kobe Dean.
Hey, G. God, this stupid team, bro. God, dang.
Look, man. Dean, look, the Dean medicals must be much worse than we know.
It must be scary. It must be
It has
scary.
to be really
It
bad. I
has
don't know
to be
what
scary,
it
but I
is.
don't care. I don't care if it's scary. But God, we got Micah's clone.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
Buffalo
Sam
trades the pick
Williams
to the
at
Bucks.
88 is questionable, let alone 56.
Bucks
man.
are on the board. Buffalo traded.
This is the off season from hell.
I said that. As soon as you got here, before we got on, what I told you to pick. Before we even started this stream, we were outside. What I tell you.
Right.
Come here. No, come here. My man was already here before we started this stream tonight. He showed up. When you got here, what did I say? What was the pick today?
Sam Williams.
I've been saying this shit since 4:00.
You said it yesterday.
Yeah, we were saying it yesterday. We were tweeting it out. It's going to be Sam Williams.
You were saying it yesterday.
It was tongue in cheek, but it was tongue in cheek shit yesterday. To be clear,
This should have been Tyler Smith. This should.
Yeah, this
look, and I'm not even mad. Here's the thing about it. Like once again, I'm not even mad about it. Look, I'm not even mad about Sam Williams. Realistically,
I'm mad because they're so predictable.
I'm just like, again, when you look at the board, there was just different things that were there. I'm not mad at it, but guess what? It's the same thing as the first round pick. The talent and the traits are there. You got to coach him up. Now, look, I believe more in Dan Quinn coaching up Sam Williams than maybe Philbin really getting Smith to that point. But I mean, bro, it was just so easy to see. It was just so easy to see.
We the boys. Hold up.
Hey.
Jay Tuck is going to be
Hey,
pissed
man.
when N'Kobe Dean is on the board at 88 and we go Woods.
Hey man,
Right.
hey man, I'm gonna smoke a black real quick. Y'all hold it down. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I gotta jump to be on another live real quick. I'll be back.
No, you don't.
Possibly.
No, you don't.
Possibly, or I might just.
You ain't
jump
going
out the
nowhere.
window. I might just jump out the window.
He's gonna fall asleep. That's what he's gonna do.
Oh, I ain't going to sleep, bro. ain't no sleeping, man. We up, man. We up. 24 hours.
Wait. So Dean has a torn labrum.
Yeah, there's a bunch of red flags on his medicals when it comes to N'Kobe Dean. Like people are like scared as hell. That's what I'm hearing.
Push them to one of our fifth rounders. I don't give a damn.
They still wouldn't do it. They still wouldn't do it.
So I think 88 is going to be Jelani
So
Woods.
let me ask y'all this: where does Sam Williams play? Where does he come in? Where's he? Because we got the same
left defensive
because
end.
we got the same production from Randy Gregory that we got from Dorrance Armstrong. So that's Dorrance Armstrong's spot. You have D Law.
But
You
that's where it's
have
going to be.
Charleston Golston.
But you got to look right. So 1 year deal for Fowler, and this is the last year for Basham. So this protects them because those two guys will be gone next year. You got the rotation now, and it is what it is.
So don't Tank, Chauncey Golston, and Sam Williams all play the same side?
Yeah, same thing. It's the same pair of shoes.
Hold on. I got you, Paul. Wait a minute. My God, Paul's in here.
All right, I'm gonna jump real quick, fellas. I'll be right
No, you're
back.
good. I mean, I can add you.
Paul's coming out.
Hold on. Yeah, if you want to talk to him. Why can't I not scroll to? What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I? Like I'm not having issues. I just need to add.
Everything's falling apart this draft.
Hold on, Paul. Let me get you there.
Turn it up. Pick his man. There you go.
Sam Williams. But now you get to play with him and Michael. Look at it. All right, y'all roll. I'll be right back.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 57th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And with that 57th pick, in a 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select tackle, Central Michigan, Luke Godecki.
He's a guard, is he not?
Luke. All right. My guy Paul's in here. UK Cowboys. Blocking the boys.
Thank you, man.
I told you earlier. Did I not tell you earlier it was going to be Sam Williams? Did I tell you whenever I was over on the when I showed up earlier with you? I said
you did. I'm shocked, man. I'm just lost for words. I really am. If he was there in the third round, it would have made perfect sense. But it's just too rich. It just. I mean, you had. I'm just looking at all the list of players that was available for this time. You had Nick Bonito, you had Travis Jones there, you had Kingsley and Banier from South Carolina. I mean,
and look, and as my guy Pete says, Sam Williams has the size and speed we need, bigger and faster than Gregory. I'm not mad at the prospect. I'm mad at the spot here a little bit, Pete. The thing with Williams is he don't have the bend that Greg. You're right on those two things to a certain extent about him. Gregory had the bend that he doesn't have. He doesn't have the bend. So we got to see that. And then again, Dean was on the board. So here's where I'll acquiesce on that side. Because none of the wide receivers there, like Moore and Pierce and not and Dylan's guy. I don't want to mention the name. Oh, okay. All right. Well, he left. I'm sorry. It was they were gone, so I get it to a certain extent to that side of it, and why they went Sam. Like I understand it, but boy, the Dean situation has to be much worse than we know.
I feel absolute sick. I really do.
Yeah.
I honestly, it seems to be a common thing right now. It's like we're so behind the curve when it comes to free agency right now, and now it just seems like we're just picking.
Yeah, I mean, but there's time here. There's time. We'll see what happens. See about possibly.
Yeah, because if he might be
a
considered a
trade
fifth
up or
rounder at this
whatever.
point.
Could be the next what you call it, Jabril Talks. Might he fell down to the fourth.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's just fell down the board and he'll still be there at some point. Somebody's willing to take him.
It's got to be a drug on me. It's got a drip truck on me. But again, as we talked about out the gate about Smith at the guard, tackle/guard. Like I understand why it makes sense. I can put it together. There's things there they got to coach him up, but he's not a plug and play. But I understand it.
Yeah.
This pick here with Sam Williams, I get it as well. There's traits there. There's things that matter there. I understand it. The only issue for me personally, with the first two picks is what was on the board at the time. And honestly, there was more on the board at 24 than where we're at here. So I'm like,
Troy Anderson.
So ESPN sweep the basketball.
But to me, it was more about, are we taking Dean? Are we taking Williams? And again, I kind of felt like in house they were going to go Williams more so because everything else was washed here in the second round. So I'm okay there. I'm okay. I mean, look, even though I would have took Dean instead, but I can at least acquiesce and be like, look, there's more wrong with Dean than apparently we know. Because for every single team that's passing, there's something more there that we don't know, which I get it. So it happens. But again, the first round pick, it was just a lot of the different things and whatnot was going on.
Yeah, I mean, it's so weird. Like, because me, Mike, and Brian and we were actually speaking to Will McClay earlier in the start of the show for UK Cowboys, and he was kind of obviously we were only allowed to go into details regards to the draft in case he accidentally said something, and then may actually hinder their draft plan in that, but. It really seems like they're really sold and
Troy Anderson to and now your linebackers are about to get watched because Troy Anderson went to Atlanta, by the way.
Oh wow, really?
Who was 57? Oh, who was 57?
57 was Old Trap.
Totally missed that.
It was.
I don't know because I didn't understand.
I've got the 59th pick as well.
Well, hold on because we're waiting on that to hit here. I just got to Minnesota on the clock.
The ESPN moved to basketball too.
Yeah, I had to switch.
Yeah, I'm on the NFL Network.
Who was at 57 though? Who was 57?
57 was.
Totally missed that.
Yeah, now you're good, brother.
Where the hell? Buccaneers are selecting offensive line Luke Gadecki.
Oh yeah, Luke Gadecki. Yeah, I did see that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minnesota.
Troy Anderson at 58.
Minnesota, what's up?
Okay. Troy Anderson to.
There we go. Man, Troy Anderson went before Dean. There's something wrong with Dean.
Troy Anderson went?
Troy Anderson went to the Falcons. Ed Ingram guard.
Ed Ingram already? I thought
Ed Ingram.
Ingram to the Vikings. Yep.
So Buffalo's on the board.
We're losing our double dip options.
Yeah, we are. Bernard Ryman's still there.
How do y'all feel about getting Dylan Parham and having him play center?
And Pete once again with Sam Williams, 4.46, 40, 9.55 raw score plus great production. Don't love the pick, but to me, Sam was being highly underrated in the draft. No worse than Jermaine Johnson and possibly better, and that's fine. There was times about his effort that you can maybe question when we look at the tape, Pete. For me, again, if the Kobe Dean's not there, I'm good. But again, I'm to the mindset now when a Troy Anderson's going before Dean, there's more to the injury front with him than we don't understand. Yeah. So it's starting to make a lot more sense to me now. But again, The thing was, before I was at 3-4 o'clock this afternoon, I was like, Sam Williams will be the pick at 56. Last night, it was tongue in cheek somewhat last night when he was talking about it, but today I was like, no, it's probably Sam Williams. Then once the wide receivers were for sure washed, and even the best tight end, if that was even a thought process for them, I mean, it happened there.
Dylan, just to answer your question, if it was me personally, when it comes to that you were mentioning Dylan Parham, if it was me, I would have Donovan West from Arizona State. That's who I would pick.
Right.
But would you be willing to double dip and get a center?
Oh, so that's what I was meaning. Donovan West is a center.
Yeah. So you would do it then?
I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
It really depends what's there at wide receiver though. But if it was me, I would love to have Khalil Shakir, but from what the Jones family were saying, just last week or something like that, they're saying those type of wide receivers.
True slot.
Yeah, they don't want a true slot. They think they're planning to keep Lamb is that flexible, pretty much.
So do we think the wide receiver they probably covet now would be Danny Gray in the 4th round, maybe? Do you think that's the guy they would go after? I know he was a Dallas Day guy.
That's a good shirt. Might be.
So right now I'm thinking they go Jelani Woods at 88 and Danny Gray at 126 or whatever it is.
Oh man.
How do you feel about Tariq Woolen? Now that I'm seeing that they're really drafting for traits, it really kind of makes me feel like Tariq Woolen is probably high up on their board.
They're drafting traits for need though.
I mean,
cornerback's not a bigger need than probably wide receiver and tight end now, or maybe safety even.
Jelani Woods is still there, is it not?
Jelani Woods, JT Woods.
This would be a sweet spot for
Tolbert's on the board.
I would be really happy with Jelani at 88.
Yeah, I would too. I think if that's anything so far, that'd be quite a saving grace today too.
Yeah.
Right, so what else do we have here?
And I don't want to do that because my guy Reaper says, man, this draft is just disappointing. I'm not saying this. I don't want to go disappointing because I think they do have 2 guys. They have traits.
Yeah.
They need some work though, which is fine.
Is it surprising to y'all that none of the quarterbacks have went in the 2nd round at all yet?
Willis is very surprising to me. Willis is very surprising to me.
Denver is the last pick in the 2nd round that I could see Willis going to learn from Russell Wilson for a few years. But
I don't think. Here's the thing. I don't think where Pickett went to where Pickett went to where we are now. I don't think that's big of a gap. I don't think it's that big of a gap between Pickett and Willis as a prospect.
Yeah, this is crazy. None of these. Usually, there's always quarterback.
Yeah, next, mind what Brad Sham and Mickey Spagnuolo were saying earlier. It's like we're kind of more or less kind of jumping the gun. It's like every person has their own rankings on every type of person. It's like, and it's right. Like we might be jumping the gun, but we haven't even seen them put on the pads yet within training camp, so we don't even know to evaluate this properly yet. So who knows? It could be like Tyler Smith could be the next bloody Travis Frederick in terms of like second coming. Who knows? And Sam Williams might actually make me eat humble pie. Who knows?
And Paul, here's the thing, Paul, is for me, I'm not the first round pick. I'm only disenchanted somewhat because of what was on the board, the Lloyds of the world, so
that's
on and so forth, things like that. Jermaine Johnson. So like the Sam Williams pick, I'm not really like, oh well, damn, oops, whatever. Because the board was way different at that point.
I thought there would have been better options there. Like there was like Kinsley from South Carolina. I would have rather preferred to have him than over Sam Williams. That's just
But why not go Jermaine Johnson if you knew you were going to go get a defensive end at 56?
Because they like Sam Williams better. I think in-house they like Sam Williams better. Honestly, I think that's what it boils down to. Why can I not grab the person down here on the bottom? Why can I not do that?
Another thing
as well. Limit on how many can be in?
Well, yeah, no, I can add somebody else for sure. I just, for whatever reason, like my screen isn't allowing me to do that.
Another thing that could be considered is the coachability of these players as well. Like, as we know, Dan Quinn had a lot of one-to-one time with Sam Williams on his pro day, so it could be that.
There we go.
That could be one of the big deciding factors for that.
My guy Rome is in the building.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up, brother? How we doing, bro?
How we
I'm
feeling?
chilling. You know, hey, what do you want me to do? I'm watching the Grizzlies game. I ain't even.
Oh, don't be like that.
Yeah.
Don't be like that.
Well, you're doing better than
Here
I
we go.
am. It's like 2 a.m. here back in Scotland, and I'm just
Here we go.
like,
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, the Buffalo Bills have traded the 60th pick to the Cincinnati Bengals.
I know the pick.
With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft,
Offensive line, maybe.
the Cincinnati Bengals
Corner.
select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive
Defensive
back,
back. Yep. Nebraska. Okay.
That's their
Okay.
nickel back right there.
Yep.
Right.
So Daxton Hill and Taylor Britt, huh? Okay, two.
Yep.
So what's wrong
They
with
traded. Oh, they're up now. Quarterback. No, I'm joking.
what's wrong with Dean? Then they said something's wrong with him.
There's an injury
Torn
that's
labrum,
related
is that
that's
what they
much
said?
worse. There has to be an injury. I've heard torn labrum, some different things with the knee. Again, there has to be something more than we
And he get
understand
hurt
about
up
the
in the
injury.
national championship game. I didn't know he was just hurt.
Brother, I don't know. But I mean, look, bro. I mean, if you look at the board, though, Sam Williams isn't a bad pick.
I wonder if McBride was there, we would have took him.
Is anyone just seeing what?
It's gonna be Sam Williams all the way.
I don't know.
Well, is funny you just mentioned that, Dylan. The Cowboys have just posted a picture back from 2021 at some type of ball event, and it's Jerry Jones and Sam Williams. This is obviously a Jerry
was their
Jones.
guy.
Yeah, it's a Jones guy pick. Yep.
So I think the real saving grace on Tyler Smith and Sam Williams is they are high athletic, maybe not good in technique
High
players,
more.
but they have a high ceiling. Like if you can improve the technique, they have a lot
There's
of
a
room
lot.
to
There's
grow.
a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to like about Sam Williams. It's just the bend part of him. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was my main criticism over until I got absolutely slated online for it. It's like it's his ability to actually cut. Like when he throws his rip move, it's like he finds it's straight line speed, quick as anything, but lateral speed very questionable.
And you need that on the edge.
Absolutely.
It just makes me wonder, like, does he kind of like, is he too similar to Tank and Chauncey Golston where he's going to be playing the left side? Is he not bendy enough for the right side?
He can play on the right. He can play on the right.
I mean, he'll play on the right. I mean, I guarantee he's.
I know he's going to line up on the right,
Yeah.
but is that his best position? You know,
I'd say his best is on the left. To be
I'm
honest,
just mad because I'm trying to figure out where Micah's gonna fit in with his edge.
I mean,
he's our right in.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mike.
No, we know
Mike
that.
already said he wanted Dean.
No.
You can see the tweet.
I really hope Dean gets pushed down to the 5th round, where like there is something where people are not taking him, where he's off their board entirely.
Well, don't forget, according to Stephen Jones, apparently our right side defensive end is going to be Dorrance Armstrong. So,
and Micah, but yeah.
Yeah, if we go run, we run at two ends on both sides. We're doing a new defense.
You don't see the Cowboys putting Parsons back at linebacker?
Whoa, Paul! Don't ruin it till we get there. Don't ruin it till we get there.
Did they just Nakobe
I'm
us?
not going to mention a word, but I hate.
Don't do it, Paul. We're on a
you just
look,
mentioned
I'm
a
gonna
bunch of
back
words.
up.
I think the thing that frustrates me the most
Paul,
is
here's
like,
what you got to do, Paul. If you have a stream going, you're going to pause it because I'm gonna hit everybody.
Oh no,
on the stream.
it's the official letter feed I'm getting.
Are you on Twitter right now?
Yeah.
Get off of Twitter. Like none of us are on Twitter. Get off of Twitter.
And Twitter kill
because that's the devil, and we can't live react the right way when these picks happen.
My
I got us
draft
on the back
stream
end.
switched to the Grizzlies game.
Yeah. I got us on the back end. We're gonna talk
Grizzly
to it the
game
right
is
way,
fire.
and then we're gonna shoot it up.
All right, I'm gonna chill back.
I got you. Kill the Twitter beat. I like Justin Ross as well, CD. I talked about him a lot.
Yes, I like this.
I like Justin Ross a ton.
Justin Ross is.
Hey, when it comes to Parsons, Do y'all want to keep him at end, or do y'all don't want to move him back to linebacker?
No, I want him to be able to play wherever is where I want. I don't want him to be specifically just
keep
one
him
spot.
second
You know how they
guessing.
gonna rush Micah? Whenever they rush Micah, they gonna just bump Tank inside.
Right, 5 tech or Golston, bump Golston as well.
Yeah, whoever's playing, they're gonna bump inside.
Yeah,
Like,
they'll bump
like
to the
a
5
NASCAR
tech.
type package.
And that's the one thing about Sam Williams. Be clear, Sam Williams, he can play 5 tech as well. Be clear on that. Look, I'm not as down on Sam Williams as some. Look, yes, I had him as a 3rd round grade, but I understand why they took him at 56. And the way that the board fell, I'm like, I'm okay here.
Yeah, that's why we're mad. Is because we feel like we took our 2nd round pick yesterday and our 3rd round pick today. That's why everybody's dripping.
Yeah, it's like we're back
But
in
the board,
border time.
right? Yeah, but I mean, the board yesterday was way better than today, though.
No, you're obviously, you're correct.
Yeah. Here we go.
I lost my screen.
We don't hate that
It's sad. I'm just melancholy with this draft. I don't got no excitement. Like,
The San Francisco 49ers select Drake Jackson, linebacker, USC.
Okay. All right.
I can live with that. That ain't N'Kobe. I can live with it.
Yeah, I mean,
y'all know it's funny.
I like Jackson as well.
I like Jackson. Edge guy.
Supposed to be our lifeblood. Ain't we supposed to be excited now?
But
Cowboys always dominate the draft. That's
We
what I
are.
was told.
Yeah. Yeah, we're old. The boys were 01. Eddie. Well, there you go, Eddie. See, you talk so much noise all day.
He was rooting for me to lose Pickens.
To my guy Dylan about Pickens. This is what you get, sir. Karma. Look, I like Drake Jackson. Don't get it wrong, but low key, for our defensive scheme, I like Sam better than Jackson for us.
That was quick.
I just do. But, again, I don't really hate. I don't hate the Sam Williams pick. I think as more people will. But a lot of that's just because of how the board fell. Is where I'm at on that.
Right, I've got the TV up. So the Chiefs picks in.
Chiefs pick is in. Yep.
Yep, he's talking right now.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Well, what is it? Oh, y'all just gonna play the music and not say nothing about Kansas City?
I thought that was
Oh, Brian Cook.
Yeah.
Cincinnati safety DB. So
that was your guy, wasn't it?
I guess you're not my guy. No,
he wasn't your guy.
I just realized that was the Corbin from the wrestling.
No.
Shit.
He has more. Okay, but he has more bend, but he don't have more everything else though. Bend without everything else, Eddie, doesn't matter.
First step, speed, yeah.
But low key, is that where we are now? Like, so Kansas City couldn't get their pick announced. They're just gonna throw it up there and move on to a commercial. Tragic, KC. So disrespectful. Buffalo on the board now.
Huh.
I mean, here's the thing though, Pete. I told look, in 2 days before the draft, or maybe even 3 or 4, I was doing different spaces. I told everybody if they wanted Sam Williams, it would have to be at 56. You wasn't going to get Sam at 88, period, unless you traded up. So again, hence why before this draft started, even today, I was on the Sam Williams man at 56 because if that's who they love, they had to take him at 56. If not, they wasn't going to get him. So yeah, I mean for sure. They wouldn't have got him at 88 at all. So you think he played the worst coaching team in college football. They didn't develop anyone. Dude will be a stud. Watch. Sam Williams, you're right. I know you're not talking about Sam, but that's okay. Yeah, the Reaper. Well, now we need a wide receiver tied in the 3rd round. Hello, Woods.
It's gonna be July.
Hello, Woods at tight end.
I would love it.
So
I would love it.
Which free agent wide receiver are we getting? Kenny Stills?
Julio?
Jarvis Landry.
Oh my God. Imagine just like tight end.
Jelani Woods in round 3. Sign me up.
I'm feeling it. I think it's going to be
Sign
Jelani.
me up. Space, and you're not wrong. Space, you're not wrong there about it being a work in progress. But so is your first round pick. The only thing about him being a quote unquote work in progress is that he did put up numbers.
That doesn't
he does
make
have
it feel
the
any
traits.
better.
He does have traits.
He is a work in progress, but so is our first round pick.
Yes, Space. You already know. I already said David Bell in the 3rd round, and I got honey roasted on the spaces for it. But I'm like, David Bell makes a shit ton of sense for the Cowboys. But, you know, I got honey roasted. But nobody would take that bet, though, would they, Space? You feel me?
Is that where you were? Nah, you were betting on one of the quarterbacks.
Audemars over Woods.
Oh, my gosh.
JG, that's not the move, my guy. That is not the move.
He's going to be undrafted.
Audemars is going to go. The highest he's going is the 6th round for Audemars.
All right, I need to boost back to UK Cowboys. I'll jump back in when I can do it. All right.
Hey, I got you, Paul. Yeah, brother. You know the carpet is always open for you here, sir. Breathe easy. We still got another pick to go, brother.
Yeah, I'll be here all night. God, by this rate, I'll be
likewise
ordering a coffin for my fucking funeral. Jesus.
My brother from across the pond in Scotland. Appreciate you as always, my guy. Come on back in whenever you're ready.
Well, dude, bro.
Somebody get hype.
Man, no. They didn't say 2 3rd-round picks. No, let's be clear. They didn't say 2.
They took 2 low-end seconds, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. But again, here's the thing, though. I only had 17 first-round grades this year. So you were taking something that wasn't a first-round grade at 24. And even the Cowboys came out and said they had 14 to 16 first-round grades in this draft. So again, a lot of the first round, or almost 50% of the first round, was going to be guys that wasn't really true to life first round talent. The issue that happened though was when we were on the board at 24, there might have been better options. Like, to me, I truly think the Cowboys took need over BPA, in my opinion, for them.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
Stuff is a lie.
They can show the paperwork and whatever, but I'm about to get to it right now.
You go back to the commissioner. The pick is in.
Hey, look, check this out. It's only one football team in New York State, and that's the Buffalo Bills. With that being said,
Facts.
I agree with that.
He gonna be all right.
Saw that coming.
Hey, look. Hold on, real quick. There's only one football team in New York City that hasn't won a Super Bowl, and that would be the Buffalo Bills.
You know how crazy it is to go to 4 straight Super Bowls and even more likely to lose all 4 of them? That's just wild to me.
There's only one team in New York State that hasn't won a Super Bowl. It's the Buffalo Bills. James Cook. That's a great pick for them. That's a great pick for the Bills. They struggle running the ball this year, obviously, with injuries and the guys not developing. So yeah, I mean this makes a ton of sense for them.
Yeah, it protects the quarterback.
That part, and that's the biggest thing whenever we talk about.
They better start running that dude. Y'all know
right.
how
He's
it ends every time.
He's going to end up like Cam Newton. I tell people all the time. I'm like, bro, he's not like Aaron Rodgers or Russell Wilson to run and be safe.
Running quarterback. Aaron Rodgers got hurt before.
But they've been long term because they like to get out of bounds or get down. He takes on the contact like Cam did. He'll be about the league very fast if he doesn't learn to do better in that realm.
And I'm not wishing injury on him at all.
No. But it's just the effects of life, though, bro.
You're right.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. I said with somebody else. Go right ahead.
I want to know what Nash is thinking, because when I posted my mock draft of us taking Sam Williams in the 3rd, he's like, I love every pick except for your 3rd round pick. So, I wonder what he's thinking right now.
There's a reason.
Hey, bro. James Cook looks upset. He don't look happy. He does. Like I'm watching him now. Like he don't look happy at all.
I'm surprised he's not happy to go to the Bills. A decent team.
He's like it's cold, bro.
Bro, you know what's crazy?
He ate the cold that much.
He really looked upset.
Oh, here we go. Broncos.
Nick, sorry.
Malik Willis.
I'm ahead of you.
There you go.
Good pick.
Yeah,
Good
Nick Bonito. Makes sense.
Broncos loading up, man. They're gonna be decent.
They got to in that division.
Yeah, you gotta load up.
What?
It's a little Gregory insurance.
It's time to leave. Guys, you're with me until like a month.
I wonder who we are gonna get at receiver.
I think it's gonna be Danny Gray in the 4th round.
Danny Gray.
The Cowboys?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Danny Gray.
Hey, they're not gonna draft one.
Jordan Ross.
It's gonna be.
They're not gonna draft one.
It's gonna be the 2015
Hey,
draft.
to get rid of
all the
Amari
running
and
backs
just
and then
not
draft
care
one.
is wild. They probably gonna sign T.Y. Hilton and try and be like, yo, we all right.
They're gonna sign Julio Jones. Jarvis Landry.
Nope.
Jarvis Landry.
Y'all know what it is. Y'all know
I
what
can
it
see them
is.
signing Jarvis Landry. Julio, he's asking for too
Jarvis
much of the pie.
Jarvis want a little baby bag. They're not giving him no money.
Yeah. Jarvis runs those Witten routes.
They could talk Julio into a cheap deal.
Hey man, it is what it is. You know, it's
Hey, man,
crazy.
we're
going to sit here and pick every 5th round pick, guys. Instead of moving up and getting action, we're going to take 4 5th round picks. You know why? Because Stephen Jones says, "Oh, I'm paying these guys. I can get rid of other guys." We're not trading up at all. We're chilling like a villain. They might trade down to make sure they get a 7th.
They would have took Sam Williams over George Pickens, man.
Did y'all see the war room after we made the pick?
I didn't see the Sam Williams one. I saw.
You got to see the war room. You find the clip. Stephen Jones was doing all this. He was excited.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen him do all that. He usually stoic, but he was just like.
So it's a Stephen Jones pick, is what you're saying.
So he wasn't sitting there like Dylan, huh? He was just
No, you'll see the clip floating around. He was excited, like high fiving. I was like, "Oh, this your man." So, I wonder this 3rd round pick, man. People are gonna be so deflated for tomorrow.
It's going to be Jelani Woods. A lot of people aren't going to like it just because of the 2 people ahead of him. But I love Jelani in that 88. It's a good value.
Man,
pick.
I'll be
Is he going to see the field?
So I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not upset at this draft.
You should be.
But I'm not.
But there's a big. It's not. I'm not upset neither. I'm just not excited.
But like again.
It's just we're getting some all right players that might not start.
I feel like I'm doing my taxes right now.
But this is almost what this draft is, though.
It's kind of some of that fleet, like
you know what I mean.
I understand the pause in everything on the 1st round pick because of certain guys over there, and I feel the same way. But overall, I understand what this guy's going to be for us. So I'm like, okay, I get it. He's going to be and I tweet. I said week 1, he'll be the starting left guard, period. He's going to be there. That's what he's going to be. Number 2 on Sam Williams, the way the board fell, I'm like, it makes sense. It just makes sense because there's something wrong with Dean that we don't know.
If we did our job,
I get it.
This draft would be just fine. It's because we're not doing that. We seem like we're not doing this good. I'm just confused.
If we get Dean in the 5th, I'm just going to look at the draft upside down and I'll be happy.
Like, is this I'm just confused. Is this medical's like he got to fall out the draft? Like they said, a knee and a labrum? That's crazy.
I don't know, man.
I know he had misinformation because he was at the draft all dressed up yesterday. Just sitting there looking stupid with that hat.
What we got? I hear it.
No, it's a commercial.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a commercial.
My guy Tariq Woolen is still out there. I'm just saying.
I told you he wasn't going in the second round, though, didn't I?
Oh, I don't care. He can go in. He can go in the third. I don't care when he goes, as long as we get him.
Jaguar selection. As we're on commercial here.
I see it. I ain't gonna say no.
I got it.
Oh, Luke Fortner, Kentucky center. Luke Fortner.
I had him mocked to us a few times.
Yeah, not here.
Yeah, not here, but
you know.
Yeah. Usually he fell to the fourth round, snatch him up, but nah.
Somebody just give me a report real quick. Parham's already gone, right? Parham left already.
No, he's still here. He's still on.
Is he still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
So I would.
But Parham more guard than center. Like he's going to be that.
I will say this.
He can play both. He's played both.
Hey, it's a lot. Outside of Dean, there's a lot of linebackers left.
So obviously,
I know. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong by any stretch. And
Dojo Doman, my guy's still out there, but he's probably going to go on day 3. But he's kind of Deanish.
Can I say that it's a long ass way to 102 still?
So who you looking at 102? Nakobe Dean?
No, I mean I'm looking at linebacker. I'm thinking I would like to probably get a linebacker at 102. if it's Christian Harris, I'm fine. But
Eddie thinks the linebacker run's going to start right now.
So, Vikings just took one.
Is it time?
But if there's a linebacker run like you just said, then
Asamoah.
Yeah, Asamoah just went. Vikings.
Yep. Asamoah to the Vikings. They're going back to back.
So it's definitely not a size thing with him. 6 foot, 226 pounds.
I mean, here's my thing though, is for the first 2 days of the draft, once they get to the third round, they should still announce them. I'll be honest with you. They should still run them up and announce them and do those things.
But yeah, if the Nakobe Dean is there at 102, I'll take him. Because he don't have to play.
Yeah, you should.
You take a first round player at 102? Hell yeah.
Apparently doesn't. Apparently, Nakobe Dean no longer has a leg. Just what I'm being told, or a shoulder. Like there's something wrong.
Yeah, he don't have to play for us
either.
He
don't have a shoulder.
Think I'm the Giant.
That's the best. He can sit out the whole year.
Bro, if the Giants sit around here with everything they've done, and they get Nakobe Dean here in the third round, here it comes.
So I remember Jabril Cox last year. Everybody thought he was going to go in the second, and then he falls all the way to us in the fourth. I'm just wondering, is this a similar situation?
No, because there's a guy, Cowboys top 30 visit, Joshua Ezeudu, guard from North Carolina. That's a good pick. It's a good pick here in the third round.
Hey, why does everybody saying that annually take somebody with autism?
No. But the reason why I say that about Cox was some of the tackling situations, stuff like that. It wasn't medical. So some of what you believed in him going from safety at Dakota State, whatever, and then playing linebacker and how he tackled. There was kind of some of that with Cox. This right here for sure has to be strictly with Nakobe Dean about a medical situation that I haven't seen reported anywhere. Other than we heard, hey, maybe a knee going to slip to the second round. Man, we're in the third round now.
Yo, the quarterbacks look salty.
I mean, yeah, if he's injured, plus if he already had with the size, like that going against him, plus the injury.
Sam Williams on the fan. I told Dan Quinn before the draft I want to be a Cowboy. Being worked out by him was a huge honor. I told my agent after the 30 visit, I don't want to leave. I told them I'm going to miss my plane on purpose because I want to leave, because I don't want to leave.
Okay, and that's everybody that comes to the Star. You ain't.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that guy.
He's got a point. Everybody that gets drafted,
everybody that wanted
to be a Cowboy.
I don't want to leave.
But my man said he missed the plan on purpose. That's different, though.
I'll tell you one person that really sounded good though. If y'all listen to Tyler Smith's interview,
yeah,
it's a great interview. Yeah, knew the history.
Not when he was sitting with them, but when he called into the fan, he sounded.
Hey,
like,
look, and for my guy Dylan, my guy Connor Livesay said, "I can't believe no one has taken a swing on Tariq Woolen yet."
That guy knows what he's talking about. Good job, Connor. Great tweet.
Maybe we'll get Dean like we got Jabril Cox, and it'll be like, what happened?
Hey, I
think Jabril's a future Pro Bowler guy.
Here's what I think. Cryptic, everybody in here. Here's what I think. If the medical was this bad, we would know, right? Because we kind of knew about what JOK's medical was last year.
Marvin Wilson, we
Marvin
heard
Wilson,
that,
even right.
I forgot about Marvin Wilson. I remember that.
The only thing we really heard was like maybe the knee a little bit, but to get to the third round, to me, it has to be much deeper than just. I mean, the same thing was said about Kenyon Green about his knee. He went 15.
Yeah.
Like, what are we talking about here?
He went above expectations.
Right. There's something here with Dean that we don't know. I just kind of want to drive that
still
home
on the
here.
board. Travis Jones still on the board. Just a little crazy. Winfrey.
No, Travis Jones to me makes a ton of sense because for me, he was a third round guy anyways. I didn't like his tape. Personally, I didn't like his tape. To me, Travis Jones' tape.
I'm just surprised because he was spoken highly of him, but not from the Cowboys. But just
right, no, in general. But to me, I don't think, again, he didn't have the push that I wanted to see for where he played.
A lot of people agree with you, I think.
Yeah, I say he held in line, but how's it going to translate to the NFL? So for me, I like him. I just didn't like him in the second round.
You know it'll be a cosign that something's wrong with Dean if Tyndale come off the board too before him. I feel like it's going to just be glaring, like something's wrong and nobody talking about it.
Yeah, someone else said that too. Maybe it was J-Tuck when he was on earlier, right? J-Tuck said that.
My guy Jiggins said maybe a pec strain for Dean.
Well, whoop-de-doo. That'll do.
Oh, there it is.
Shaquem Griffin had one hand and got his pick in the fifth
Dean
round.
literally has refused to get surgery on his pec. He is waiting after the draft to do it. Okay, well, cool. Then at 88, sign him, let him get the damn surgery, and let's move on. Bet.
Yeah.
Say less.
Sounds like a Charger.
Chargers get everybody out.
I mean, you know what we hear is the Chargers are the Cowboys AFC, so
Yeah,
sure, let it
they're
be.
the Los Angeles Cowboys for sure.
Is that the Miz? Okay.
Yeah, it's Cleveland, of course.
I ain't seen the Miz in a minute.
The only guy from MTV that has done something.
Yeah, was that crazy?
They don't even like his age. Crazy.
You can bet on the Cleveland Browns because the Cleveland Browns are picking for the future, and the future is right now with the 68th pick of the 2022 NFL Draft. The 2023 Super Bowl winning Cleveland Browns select.
Okay, he took it there. He ain't got to take it there.
Emerson, defensive back, Mississippi.
Wow.
Thank you, Cleveland. Shouts. Look.
That's that Greedy Williams replacement.
Thank you.
Can I tell y'all
Thank you,
something, though?
Cleveland. Go ahead.
I'm sure it's a bunch of fan bases that feel like us because there's some players that I'm sure when people was doing their mocks, it's people out there like us, like, what is happening? We're not alone.
But Rome, as we were doing the spaces leading up to this, I kept driving home here. Like, this was going to be very indifferent to what you think. Everything's off the board here because the grading of what these guys are, good luck.
That's why I said 20 to 100. Well, I was just throwing out a number, but
right. No,
so
you're not wrong
together.
though. Yeah, 20 on, who cares? Like, it's whatever.
The grading is crazy. It's just take what you want. Because some of these people coming off, I'm like, I didn't think they would come off at all. Like right now, at least.
It's cool. Hey, man. I mean, again,
What
as
you
I
say,
said
more for
before,
me?
in the second round, that shit fell really to exactly what
There you go,
Steve Coach
Titans.
wanted to do. That
Bobby
dude
Trees.
said the hip TV show Psych. The hip.
Hip.
TV
What's
show.
up? What's up? Tighten up. Everybody can tighten up. All right. Everybody knows night 2 is where the real action happens. That's right. I didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything?
Who cares, bro?
He's got those camo cargo pants on.
Hello.
In the 2022 NFL Draft,
Oh, that's a good one.
Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit-Frere.
That's a good
The
one.
tackle from Ohio State.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
So they couldn't get Smith that we had, so they went here. Fair enough. Makes sense. Lines up. Are you sure John's in the bathroom? Did you go outside? Was the car there?
You know, John be burning out.
Man, hey, John had to get some damn cornbread. I don't know. Like, he didn't say nothing, but we ain't found him. Look, my house ain't that damn big. It might be big, but it ain't that big.
You gonna hit him up in a minute. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'm home."
I don't know. That wouldn't disappear. But that being said, I gotta stay hydrated. Dylan, I gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Let me go get hydrated. I'll be right back.
So, Rome, did you post your reaction to Sam Williams?
No, I didn't even make a video.
Just rolling
so
on left
lackluster.
one. Hopefully, you'll get a silver lining at 88.
No, I'm gonna just lump it in. I try to just roll off of my feelings, and I just didn't. I couldn't muster up enough stuff to talk about. Like Sam Williams, man. Hey.
Hey.
Like I'm not saying he's bad.
Damn it, I'm trying to stay hydrated and smoke a black real quick, but the Jacksonville Jaguars selection is in.
Yep.
And they select.
it
Oh, that's going to hurt the Cowboys. Chad
it
Muma, linebacker,
Muma.
Wyoming.
No, it
He gonna
doesn't.
be
We
all
got
right.
a Kobe.
No, we don't.
We're getting Chad. We're getting the Kobe D. You right?
We got
We're
a
not.
Kobe.
We're getting Dean at 88. Dean at 88. Let's get it.
We're getting
we're
Dean
gonna-
at like 169 or whatever it is.
Yeah, 88 is going to be a tight end for sure.
88 is
Whichever
going to
one
be
it is.
Jelani Woods if it's not Tariq
If it's
Woolen.
Woods, I'm okay. But with that being said, I'm disappear. Give me about 10, 15 minutes. Y'all hold it down. Everybody in the chat, give it a like, give it a share. Everything else in between, y'all hold it down. Give me a chance. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
So
Luma's,
for everybody here, who would you be happy with at 88?
Tolbert, but he ain't gonna be there.
What about you, Tyler?
I wanted a weapon, but that dream is gone. I don't even know what I want no more. I'm kind of they broke me.
Well, were you broken too when Pickens went to Pittsburgh?
Oh no, I was watching it. I was happy I wasn't on with y'all because I was emotional. And
Yeah,
for 5 seconds I thought we was getting McBride. I was like, it's about to happen. And here come Arizona. I was like,
They would have picked Sam Williams. That was their guy from the start.
McBride on the board to take. Well, you're right. They did it. Never mind. You're right. I'm about to lie to myself and say, how can you do that? Because that's how they do it.
So for me, I'd be happy with Tariq Woolen. I'd be happy with Dylan Parham if they want to double up on the offensive line. Jelani Woods, I would love. They could go obviously Dean, but I don't know if they will. But they could go a number of different ways.
I'm
here,
surprised that
and I'd
they
still be
that
happy.
comfortable with our receiving room. But
Yeah. Yeah, I think
this isn't a slight to CD Lamb. He one person.
Yeah. And what if he gets injured? Like, what if he just rolls an ankle?
God
You know?
forbid. God forbid. He got to sit down a little bit.
Maybe
Maybe
you ready to roll out Noah Brown and Simi as your outside receivers? Or
Man, maybe Semi ready to break out and we just don't know it.
I think they
I'll tell you
doubled.
one thing though. I'll tell y'all one thing. Dak, like, I don't care what y'all do, because if y'all keep putting out this trash, y'all can't tag me no more. Like, he gonna just leave. He gonna just leave. Like, all right, man, I see y'all.
Yeah, I think they doubled down, and I think they like Nick said. I think they use most of their fifth, and they'll double down then because it's pretty heavy back there.
Yeah. Where these mock draft simulators are going, we might be able to get Isaiah Likely tomorrow. So
We got 7 picks left.
That'd be awesome. What's up?
We got 7 picks left, right?
Yeah, 7.
Here we go.
You know what's gonna happen though. We're gonna lie to ourselves about the back end of this draft. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to find some silver linings. You know, we're gonna latch on to anything we can.
Anything.
Anybody else want to turn their TV up when the pick is in, or?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, my fault.
I'm way behind.
I'm real far behind. Yeah, so I
Yeah.
can't really do it.
Oh no.
DJ showing back up.
Hit the menu button.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I guess he just grabbed his phone. He didn't.
Bears took Bayless Jones from Tennessee. Bears.
Not on our radar.
5'11", 204 pounds. 4'3", 140.
Was it for receiver? What is he?
Yeah, he's receiver.
Okay.
We're not looking at slots, so it don't matter.
Is CD your slot? Is CD going to be your slot?
No, he's gonna be playing outside.
Or is he your one? Is he your outside one?
He's supposed to move to X, but I don't really see him as an X, you know. So,
well, who they gonna put out there? James Washington?
Yeah. So it's got to be C, you know.
Yeah, I think that ship sailed. That went to Cleveland. So somebody got playing.
Somebody's got to play over there.
They're not drafting nobody for it, so I think they pretty much letting us know. If Michael Gallup was healthy, I would be chilling, but he's not coming back till November, bare minimum. I think y'all right though. They're gonna sign a veteran receiver, and we're gonna lie to ourselves about it. It's gonna be Julio Jones. I'm like, he still got something in the tank.
He still got something. If he
year.
could just be Julio that he was in his prime for a few games with us, man.
I'm telling you, I'm a lot of. I'm
last
letting
year.
y'all know right now. I'm a lot of myself when it happened. I'm gonna make a whole video about it.
Yeah, I bet it's like Kenny Stills or something.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not, Julio's too big of a name. They aren't gonna do that.
Yeah.
Kenny Stills is right up that alley.
Well, they kept. What's my man name? Mike Fisher kept saying T.Y. Hilton.
Hey, y'all could have traded for Devontae Parker. I
I
wouldn't
don't
have
want
been
T.Y.
mad at it.
Hilton. Yeah, we tried to trade a third
I don't
round
want
pick
none
for
of it. I wanted
Devontae
to-
Parker. Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know what they're
You
doing.
traded Amari for a fifth and tried to give a third for Devontae Parker.
Look what we have to look forward to.
Wait, y'all offered that? Y'all offered that to us?
I think that's what they said. We tried.
Well, why the hell did we trade them to New England for a fifth? That's stupid.
Dolphins make bad decisions too. You're trying to get Tom Brady as your GM, you know.
Not a GM, but whatever. I didn't hear that at all. Seems like they would have took that if that's a true statement.
Yeah, I don't know. I just something about
It couldn't have been. It can't be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it couldn't have been true. Not making sense.
Pick is in for Seattle. Y'all, I'm behind y'all, so let me know when y'all see it.
Yeah, it's still in commercial. I'll turn it up when it's ready.
Yeah.
And they were going so well too. Like they were just popping them right out, and then
they're slowing down a little bit.
Damn commercial breaks. I won't even watch tomorrow. Like I'll get the stuff on my phone, but like.
Oh, I'll watch tomorrow. I'll be right here.
Yeah, I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll be watching, man. Watching us pass over Dean with all of our fits.
I mean, we only got 4 picks. I gotta watch it. You know what I mean? So you got 7 still. We got 4 the whole draft. So
Everybody was talking all that. Yo, you get your wide out in the fourth. Everybody quiet now.
Them wideouts went quick. They like all got
yo, man,
snatched
you
up
don't even
before
gotta stress
56.
it. Now everybody like, yo, man, who left? Yeah, I know. Y'all was all hype.
It's gonna be Danny
Don't worry
Gray.
about it.
It's gonna be Danny Gray in the fourth. Like it just they're telegraphing everything.
What's our receiver room in the division now?
CD and then a bunch of trash for us, and then
the Eagles got a better receiver room now, don't they?
As a collective, yeah, I think CD's the best of all of them. But
You can say as a collective, it was us.
yeah, the collective was us. Yeah, Washington has Dotson now, so
we got the third best receiver room because we only got one.
Yeah, all them people saying, "Oh, Dak is good because he has all them weapons." I better not hear nothing when Dak goes off this year. You better give all the credit to that man.
Just turn into a running team. Y'all be all right. Run the ball 60% instead of passing 70%. You'll be all right.
Yeah, just like all the Super Bowl winning teams, you know.
Hey, play defense. Play defense.
We're a gritty, grinded out team. We're going to rely on our defense and running the ball. We're going to try to shorten the games.
What is he wearing? What's happening?
Still nothing on the quarterback front yet. They're talking about maybe
that's
Seattle.
Crazy.
That is crazy.
Like, I can't remember the last time only one quarterback went in the first 3 rounds.
2012, I think.
Can you guys hear that?
2010. I think it was Chad.
Now, can you hear it?
First 50 picks, anyway. One quarterback in the first 50 picks.
72nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Abraham Lucas, tackle, Washington State.
You know what I feel bad
offensive
about?
lineman now.
I really feel bad that for the people that flew out there, man. It got to be a buzzkill to be in Vegas. And
Lucas, another offensive lineman. Wow. Wowzers.
It's a good thing I'm not in Vegas.
Russell Wilson's like, you mother effers hated me.
So 2000, the year 2000 is the last time before this year that only one quarterback went in the first 50 picks.
2000?
Chad Pennington was the only person in the first 50 picks.
And I think it was
now
it
Kenny
90?
Pickett.
I think it was like 96 was the last time a quarterback only one quarterback was taken in the first round was 96, I think.
There's Tony Banks.
Right. So yeah, I mean it's an unprecedented run here.
Yeah.
Unprecedented run when it comes to that.
Colt pick is in.
I mean
could be a quarterback here too.
Colts could go Willis. Absolutely.
What is happening?
Yeah, this is weird that none of these quarterbacks are going to these teams that have these 1 to 2 year gap guys. Atlanta, Denver, Indy.
Well, they might be banking on next year.
Right.
The quarterback class is a lot better next year.
A better class.
Here we go. Colts picks is in. I'm back. They're announcing something. Let's get there. Okay, I don't. Oh Jesus.
Get you some. Get you some of that.
Did you find John yet?
He's coming back. He had to leave.
Get you some of that. Colts took him right off the board.
Jelani Woods.
Is it?
Yeah. Sorry if I'm ahead of you.
Fuck!
Get you some of that.
Here comes Jeremy Ruckert at 88.
That's okay. That's okay. Isaiah Likely is still out there. Tyreek Woolen.
I can't get
the Kobe Dean.
I'm good.
Hey, did Woods go before Trey McBride?
No, Trey McBride went a pick before us. Remember?
Yeah, he was
Jesus Christ. I was trying to find a hope for us at tight end. I'm sorry.
Isaiah Likely, or Cole Lawton. I know they probably like him. I want Isaiah Likely.
This draft is bundled.
Hey man, it is what it is. This is my guy. I like him. I mean,
I like him too, man.
He went to a place where I don't have to hate him, unlike Jermaine Davis. So, and McBride went.
And they got a pick coming up here again too, and 2 picks. So
McBride went where again? I forgot. Help me out. Carolina. Cardinals.
No,
right?
Arizona.
Cardinals. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm about to take that. I'm about to take that bet from Tuck.
Oh,
Who's going to have
we
more
got a
yards?
quarterback, y'all.
Matt Ryan throwing him the ball. I don't know, man. He couldn't get Pitts the ball.
Yeah, it's different though. It's different. What we got here? What we got here
Here
with
we
the
go.
Falcons? Where are the Falcons? It's got. Oh, Ritter, quarterback, Ritter.
Finally, a team did the smart
Ritter
thing.
over Willis.
So what does everybody have against Willis?
Hold on. And Willis was the only guy in the green room.
Oh man,
he's still in the green room.
This is the furthest green room fall.
Either that or he's at the hotel in their lobby somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah. But I'm just saying he was there in the green room. He was the only quarterback to show up in Vegas. And Ritter went. Wow.
That sucks.
Wow. Hey, y'all remember Boys in the Hood? Y'all remember Boys in the Hood, the movie? Hey, look, and y'all remember whenever Cuba showed up to Nia Long and was swinging in the air like this and crying? Man, that is Malik Willis right now. That is exactly what's going on right now. He is Boys in the Hood, Cuba Gooding Jr. in Nia Long's living room, just swinging and crying at the air. And I understand. And I get it. Wow.
So Jelani Woods is off the table at 88. That kind of changes up our whole prediction. Who do we think it's going to be now?
It's going to be Jeremy Ruckert to go tight end.
And let's be clear about Rucker. I mean, he averaged 17 yards per catch. I'm just saying. Let's be clear about Rucker. He's an athlete.
Yeah.
Oh, Texas are on the clock. Broncos traded to the Texans. Broncos traded out. Texans are up.
But his pro comp is literally Dalton Schultz. So
get your Dalton Schultz replacement.
Well, Dalton Schultz
and he's a better blocker than Dalton Schultz too.
Right, but he didn't average 17 yards per catch either, though.
I really didn't like that Schultz pick back when we got it. That was one of the most sour ones we had for me.
Ohio State doesn't use their tight ends like most teams do.
I really want Isaiah Likely tomorrow sometime.
Well, I didn't watch this tweet.
He's a lot like Jordan Reed, where he's not much. He's just a vertical threat where he's going to stretch the field.
Got to agree with Eddie Nia Long and Megan Good. Is the GOAT. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I'm not mad at that.
The Megan Good, especially. Fair
Dean
enough.
is still alive. You right, young. You right, young Dylan.
Dean.
And then Texans all over the field. Yeah, absolutely, they are. Oh man.
Obviously, we won the Kobe Dean at 88, but who knows?
I mean, this is where I get back to the Cowboys are literally going to stick and pick all 4 fifth-round picks because more so than ever right now at 88, but the fifth-round picks, this is very easy time to move up and do something. Very easy for the Cowboys to come up the board and do things. However, here's what I know. Cowboy doesn't want to pay people how much the fifth-round picks get paid. Hey, it is what it is. Oh, man.
Bro,
I will say this, though. Look, for me personally, as far as my board goes, as far JT Woods is a guy that I would love here at 88. I love JT Woods out of Baylor, safety. He's rangy. He's a deep third guy. He tackles well. Not a lot of pop in his tackle, but sideline to sideline, JT Woods, A1. I'll stay on the safety spot because I know a lot of people like Cross as well from Maryland. He is on the board here too. Hold on. Houston's up.
Man, it's kind of crazy that the Cincinnati Bearcats have more picks than Miami Hurricanes, Florida State Seminoles, Alabama, all together.
Go.
Whoa. I mean, wait. How many players
so far
picked from the University of Texas?
0.
Okay, cool. More than them too. Christian Harris to the Texans. Christian Harris, linebacker to the Texans.
Well, there goes my 102 eyeball guy, but that's okay. Not mad at it, really. Just whatever.
So can I talk y'all into Tariq Woolen at 88?
No.
Can we do it?
He says no.
No.
No. Because N'Kobe Dean is on the board.
But we know, we're not going to draft N'Kobe.
We're not going to draft
We're
him.
not going to do
That's
it.
fair. That's fair. I'm taking JT Woods over him.
But they ain't going to draft a safety either. So
They
you
not
go
doing
ahead
that either.
and take that off the board too.
Dylan, you shut your whorish mouth.
Shut
it.
I'm trying to, keep your dreams in perspective.
We're probably going to take a
I don't want
kicker
you to feel
at
my pain. I don't want you to feel my George Pickens pain.
Man, I would have took Pickens.
Did you really believe George Pickens was going to happen though? Seriously?
No, I
didn't think so.
I was rooting for him to get to us, but if Sam Williams was on the board, I knew they were going with him.
Right. Ravens pick is in. Everybody in the building, man. Real quick, let me do some shameless plugging. Man, my channel, Stargang, actually, it's not that anymore. It's Stargang Livecast now. Man, make sure you come over here and hit that sub for your guy. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Well, hey, Todd McShay's best available is N'Kobe Dean. I mean, the Ravens
by a country mile.
Look, the Ravens just kind of sit around and get guys.
That would just be the nail in my coffin.
Yeah.
The Ravens have just sat around and got guys. Boy, if they were to take N'Kobe Dean right here. Oh my God!
Let me get 4 first-round talents. Let me just go ahead and do that real quick, man.
Oh man!
Ravens are good at this.
It's been very intriguing here.
Ravens are really good at this.
Hold on.
When Jerry's gone, is Steven going to hire a general manager, or is he going to do the exact same thing?
Exact same thing.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh man, I'm just trying to put something good into the atmosphere.
Oh, Eddie. Oh, hold on. Eddie is now on board with you.
No, he's saying he didn't want us to draft.
No, I think he wants him.
No, he didn't want Pickens. Eddie was rooting for us to not get Pickens. So Eddie's just rooting for me to be miserable. That's his mock draft. What picks will make Dylan miserable?
Hey, Space, do me a favor, Space. Go over to your let me see here. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me figure it out. Hey man, go over to Twitter. I got some in your inbox. Yeah. Go ahead, Space. I got something in your inbox, Space. Go over there real quick for your boy. Yeah, Beaver's just still there, Pete. Oh, there you go. So because I wanted to. I'm over the mention over every pick. I don't know, Dylan. It's a weird mamba dance for y'all right now. I think you're Eddie in the same spot, but I don't know.
I don't know, Eddie, man. So you Tariq Woolen it is, huh, Eddie? Oh, we got Space.
I got Space. Cowboys in the building. Space. What is good?
What's your draft grade so far, Space?
I don't know. He don't know what to do because he's
muted
now.
He's muted right now.
He don't understand nothing.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, because you're not muted no more.
So, I don't know why. It was stupid. Dude, I'm sitting on my couch and I'm just like laughing my ass off. This is funny shit.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what else to say.
Sam's not really that bad of a reach, though.
He isn't, but I just don't like the whole off the field crap that I'm hoping doesn't get the Cowboys again like they did this go around. I don't know. I just don't like it that they're doing the exact same shit that they did last go around. Like we're gonna take the second round guy that has all the potential, but the off the field shit. I like it. I'm not saying. Listen, I want to
Eddie,
make
hold
it
on,
clear.
wait.
I'm not mad at
Eddie
the
said me
picks.
and
I
Dylan
just
go
feel
way
like they
back,
could drafted
but he doesn't
or
know
managed
it.
their
I mean, you
draft
might got a
better.
stalker here, Dylan. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Reaver
says, is that what he's referring to?
I don't know, but space is in outer space. Go ahead, space. Space is in outer space.
We just passed by the moon.
Yeah, I mean, bro, he's
Raven
climbing right now. he
lost contact for 18 minutes.
Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. We got it. The selection for the Ravens is.
What was 75? I knew I was talking, not watching.
Travis Jones. Did they say Travis Jones? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. You probably still heard my TV. Sorry, Dylan.
Oh, no.
So the Ravens are really good at this.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Crip. Thank you.
We weren't going to take them anyway.
I'm good. I'm good here.
I know, but they're just really good at drafting.
I'm good.
Yeah, that's why I threw my hands up. I'm like, I mean, everything,
that's
man.
fair. That's fair, but you know what? I'm good there. I'm okay. That doesn't bother me.
Powerful, handles double teams, versatile.
Look, I can get you a better version of him in Jake Peavy in round 5.
You love Peavy. Yeah, Peavy's a dude. Yeah.
I love Peavy. I'm sorry. I love Peavy. My fault.
Peavy's a 3-tech, isn't he?
No, he's a 1-tech.
Are you sure?
Guaranteed. Guarantee.
I don't know.
6'5", 315. He is literally an urban clone.
I thought he was like 305, not 315.
Urban was 305. If he's 305, that's fine.
Urban was an undersized 1-tech.
He did his work. He's an urban clone.
Oh, Rayman off the board.
Damn, I'm shocked he fell that far. To be honest with you.
Who?
Rayman. I thought he was going to go in the second.
Hold on, man. Y'all got to chill out.
Indianapolis coach, select Bernard Ryman.
There you go.
Not bad. I didn't realize you guys had a delay.
Hey, real quick, kill it. Everybody in the chat knows, don't spoil it. And it hits my screen, I turn it up, and we live react. That way we got the live reaction, nothing spilling over.
Eddie in the chat, where do we go back to? I don't remember, man.
Here's the thing, because Steve says teams didn't buy the Raymond hype, but I mean, hell, he went top hundo, he went top 80.
Still,
I mean, let's be
he was
clear.
Getting first round consideration for us, apparently.
I mean, which is fair, but I'm just saying in general. I mean, he still went top 77.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I mean, he still landed. But again, 25. You know, tight end, tackle. I get it.
Pearson Woods, that's not bad.
I'm just waiting for David Bell at 88 to so I can go to bed.
Hey, Space. Who told you about David Bell at 88?
You. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna call it quits there. I'm not even gonna bother watching day 3. Like, I want to make it clear. Like, I feel as if this is a draft where I get it. You're at the tail end, and the Cowboys tend to struggle with that. They tend to struggle with late round picks. I'm not saying these picks are shitty. I'm just saying, like, I don't like project picks. That's my problem. This just feels like a 2023 set for that year draft. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I need a project, bitch. Hey, I need a.
It's like a science
yeah.
fair. That's how many projects we got going on. It's like a whole science fair.
Yeah. Hey, man. Look. David Bell checks off all the boxes for a Cowboys wide receiver.
Another project.
All of it. Production, size, what he runs in the 40, the entirety. He's a Cowboy wide receiver.
Does he have off the field issues?
No, he needs them.
I'm sorry.
No,
what wide receiver had off the field issues?
I'm just no. I'm not
saying.
Yeah. That part.
Yeah.
That's only reserved for cornerbacks.
Oh, okay, I got you.
That's only reserved for cornerbacks, sir. Give me a
Des
project.
Bryant had off the field issues. Does that count?
Those were
a hood rat. Yeah.
I think those were a bit fabricated. Well, not fabricated, but like I feel like those were over exaggerated.
Yeah.
Space.
Oh, hey, whoa. Y'all got to chill out over here.
Representing for Cleveland.
Space.
What's up?
Which
Y'all remember?
who has the best?
Hold on.
Who has, oh.
Let me hit it for y'all.
Let me do this.
Yeah. Let's go. Give me a what? Huh? I'm old, Dylan. You might not know about this.
Let's see.
That looks right.
Yeah, UAB.
That's a
Loves him
solid
too.
pick. Good pass rusher.
We're going to mute us real soon with this. That's okay.
I wonder if they're going to re-sign Clowney.
Yeah. I was going to the hook. I'm going to shut it off. Just the hook. What? What? You know what they say?
Alex Wright for Cleveland Browns. Okay.
All right, we good here. We good. We good here. On
What's
these
up?
things. We good. Here
What's
on
up,
these
bro?
things.
What's up, Rom? What
Yeah,
did you want to ask me?
Mendoza,
I was gonna say,
I'm right there with you.
um,
I love Alex right
best-
here. I love
best
the
receiving
league.
core
I love everything.
in the division.
Who do I? What did you say?
Best receiving core in the division.
Right now?
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Dallas still, but I could see the argument for Eagles. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Are y'all forgetting? You're forgetting about Terry McLaurin.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm thinking McLaurin and Washington is really good.
Yeah,
then we got Brown. Then
McLaurin-
you go Brown and
We're talking
Smith.
about the whole receiving core, though, not like the best receiver.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, McLaurin
I
and
got you.
Dotson, so that's
But
pretty good.
you only like CD. Y'all hate the rest of your guys. So
Yeah, I only like Michael Gallup, but he's gonna be out for a
if
while.
he's healthy, yeah, he's great too.
I mean, I would say, like, to just be completely honest with you, I think that you could have all those receivers, but you need the quarterback thrown to them. That's just my honest take. So that's no shade to Jalen Hurts,
Jalen Hurts and Carson Wentz ain't putting no fear in our heart.
But here's the thing, though.
Right.
But here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you would have to say the best receiver in the division is AJ Brown.
Nah, I'd say CD over AJ.
I would say that CD has the chance to make that
He has
jump.
had the opportunity, yeah.
Yeah, but I think
presently though.
Oh,
But I'm
like
saying right now, it's AJ Brown.
oh yeah.
Nah, I got CD.
Who's done more in the league so far?
But going into next year, you're gonna take AJ.
You're
Brown
projecting.
over CD
Look.
Lamb?
I'm not projecting. I'm just saying today, as we're talking, if we project, I'm with you. I would probably take CD as a projection.
Well, CD Lamb today is a better receiver than AJ Brown. He's gonna produce.
Well, this is
right?
the easiest way. If they were getting drafted right now, who people taking first?
Yeah, you're gonna take CD Lamb.
You think so?
Yeah.
I would. I'm a big CD Lamb stan.
I mean,
don't know
let's be
about
clear. Devontae Smith got drafted before CD Lamb did.
I mean, but I don't know.
I'm just being
right,
honest.
but-
If we're going off the draft scenario, I'm just saying. I mean,
But if
Devontae
you
Smith
put
set
him on
the
the- if you
Eagles.
put him on
Let's
the
be
same draft, I
but
think
let's be
CD Lamb's
clear.
going first.
But let's be clear. Devontae Smith set the Eagles' rookie record for receiving yards. Yes, extra game. I understand the extra game, but he did do it. It is what it is. I'm just saying.
We're the less quarterback than Dak Prescott.
Yeah, but he didn't have Amari Cooper and Michael Gallup.
No, he's still there. He's chilling.
Siphoning
Well,
targets away from him.
Thomas Shea's stupid.
You know,
Chargers
I'm actually.
pick is in. Chargers pick is in.
I'm gonna have to go to my microwave real quick. I gotta say. Who's this picks over?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
With the 79th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select J.T. Woods, defensive back. Baylor.
That's a real good pick.
There you go, Nick. There you go.
Nick's
he wasn't going to Dallas anyway.
Listen, man.
It wasn't going to happen.
Listen, man. It's okay. We got enough safeties as is. We'll address that safety position sometime in the next 7 years.
No, we don't.
Hey,
remember,
you're the one
when
saying we
Steven
can
said
sign
we don't
Julio,
need
we can
nobody.
sign Honey Badger.
Doesn't. You got it.
Jones said
We don't need Pickens.
anybody.
We can just sign Julio.
We can just gotta sign nobody.
Listen, man. We got no holes. We're good.
we hold free. We don't need nobody.
Yeah, and then we get hit with the 5-12 season, and then we'll be like,
Didn't you hear them say free
Drafting
agency's not done?
listen, we're not.
It's a
So-
365-day process.
So,
We're not draft board good for next year. That's what we're doing.
I mean,
10 next year.
if I'm being completely honest, I would just, if Dean's there, I'm just saying, fuck it, just take him.
It makes way too much
Oh.
sense. Think about your linebacker room. You have Michael Parsons. He's incredible, but he's a part-time linebacker. Jabril Cox.
Hold
I feel
on.
great about him. We
Hold
all
on,
know.
Okay, you're good.
NFL Draft. The Denver Broncos select Greg Dulcich.
All right, whatever.
Oh, another tight end gone.
Jabril Cox. Everybody feels good
alright.
about him, but he's unproven. He's coming off an injury. And then you have Leighton Vander Esch.
No, well, here's the problem. Because I found
a linebacker.
I found out the other day the reason Dean's waiting until after he gets picked to get the surgery.
It's just
I don't give a shit because at this point, like, fuck it. It's in the Cowboys' way to take a guy that's injured, that's the blinking light.
It's not like an ACL. It's not an Achilles. Like, who cares?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
When will he be ready though? If he gets the surgery after?
Based off of what I heard, maybe it's going to be like he might miss the little bit of the start, assuming if he gets it now, maybe he'll be able to go, but I can't guarantee that.
And then he's going to be a Pro Bowler the rest of his career. So
Right, and then we'll be like, just like
we didn't draft him because he missed 2 games to start his rookie year. Like, who cares?
He's a giant selection.
All right.
Next. BJ.
Yeah.
Nick checked out. He tired of y'all.
He saw JT Woods go and ain't been back since.
Go ahead. I'm
Hey
here.
Nick, welcome to my move. You a little late, but you here now. You get here.
Yeah, man. I just for me, JT Woods makes a ton of sense, man. And honestly, we were talking about the Chargers, whether they're in San Diego or in LA now. If you look over their career of drafting safeties in general, they're really fucking good at it.
Oh yeah,
they're really, really good at drafting safeties.
Yeah.
Which for me, by them taking them, I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like I was on point here.
You see the Giants just drafted Cordell Flott. That's a good pick for them.
I don't care, Dylan.
Sorry, go. My bad. JT Woods, you have the floor.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, let's just be honest with ourselves. At the end of the day, he wasn't a scheme fit. So
What if the Eagles take Willis?
We ain't picking no safety until at least the 6th round. So
If the Eagles took Willis, I'd be so happy.
why he's better than Hurts?
No, I would just watch them melt down because they love Hurts.
I'd rather they take Matt Corral, but that's just me.
I don't want him to get better. I want him to melt down. I don't care who they take.
There you go.
How do y'all feel about Willis in Pittsburgh?
You mean Pickett?
They already took Pickett.
Yeah, they took Pickett. Yeah, the first round. Dude, he's the only quarterback taken.
Wait. D'Angelo Malone, linebacker in Western Kentucky, went before Nakobe Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now.
He sabotaged himself, though. Why would you say I'm not getting the surgery?
I don't give a shit. I don't even care. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
Tight end is washed.
Yo, fed up.
It's not Isaiah Likely. Isaiah Likely.
No, right now, tight end, no. Tight end is washed.
It's not. Isaiah Likely.
For the third round at 88, tight end is washed.
Okay. At 88, we're not picking
this is going to be Tolbert.
No, it's gonna be Bell.
Okay, cool.
Y'all are trying to ruin my day.
It's gonna be one of the two, but I'm telling you.
Trying so hard.
Listen, I'm not the one picking the fucking play.
it's gonna be Tolbert. Look, now honestly,
Tariq Woolen.
I don't care. It should be Dean. It should be Dean. I don't care about the pick. I don't care. It's gonna be Tolbert at 88.
I would take Tolbert. Y'all tripping.
I'm not tripping. I'm just saying it just is what it is.
Well, listen,
like
the Cowboys.
I'll be happy.
I mean, I'd rather have him over Bell. That's just my personal
Bring
opinion.
it full circle. They give me Tolbert. I might perk up a little bit. A little party get
I still think they're gonna wait until the next round and draft Danny Gray as their wide receiver. I think that's what's gonna happen.
I would take Danny Gray later just for returning, kick returning. But
He's a great deep threat too. So
they're not gonna get Tolbert though. They're gonna take like a kicker and piss me off.
So I just had a buddy text me more about the Dean situation and why he didn't get surgery. Apparently, he doesn't have some form of health insurance or some bullshit like that. That's why he's been holding out.
He's waiting on his
What's
draft.
up with his life? He making bad life decisions.
Bro, I shit you not. Like I was like, what? Like, bro, you're playing for one of the most popular college teams ever, and you don't have your own health insurance. Well, then again, he's still young, so I'm not gonna.
Doesn't want to get that suspension.
This is like real sabotage. Who's his agent?
Yeah, his agent's costing him millions of dollars.
Somebody should have sent him down.
Like,
Hey, man,
straight up.
Surgery.
But here's the thing: no one said anything until now, so that's why it's just teams are like, "Yo, what the hell?" So
You know what?
listen. Go ahead.
Got caught.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't personally give a flying fuck. You take him here, but I know damn well to be like, well, you know, at the end of the day, we got.
At the end of the day.
Hey, guess what? Guess what?
What's up?
Guess what?
Set up Knicks is
Pick
back.
is in for the Eagles.
Eagles pick is in. Get ready.
What do you mean get ready? Nakobe Dean. If you know, just say it.
Yes.
It's Nakobe.
Is it Dean?
It has to be.
Like, I can't think of anyone else that would piss you off like this. It's got to be Nakobe.
Or Woods.
Yeah, man. Give it up to the division leading Eagles.
I posted a tweet saying I saw a mock draft where they got Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean, and I had that sick Jim Carrey gif to get Nakobe in the third round.
Get him.
I thought you were supposed to wait for the live reaction.
We got Sam Williams. It's all good.
We got Sam Williams.
Listen,
we got a science project. We straight.
Listen, I'm gonna wait for this pick and then I'll say what I'm gonna say. Because I want to wait for it to happen before I say what I'm gonna say.
Did it happen? I'm behind.
No, yeah, they're coming up to the podium.
Knicks is furious, so it's got to be Nakobe. There's no other player that's going to piss him off like this.
Please welcome two-time Pro Bowler and professional magician from the University of Texas, El Paso, John Cornball.
Yeah, it's good to be here. We got some Birds fans in the house. E-A-G. I'll tell you what, all 31 other teams love to hear that right there. With the 83rd pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the #1 team in sports with the greatest fans in the world, the Philadelphia Eagles, are happy, you know it, are happy to select a linebacker from Georgia,
Oh my god.
We got Sam Williams. Calm down.
Listen. Listen, I would donate both my kidneys if it meant that Stephen Jones gets as far away from this fucking team. I'm sick and tired of this shit. Dude, listen, this is bullshit.
It's all good, man.
Listen, Sam Williams better be the next fucking coming of DeMarcus Ware. I do not give a flying fuck. This is bullshit.
They just got a first-round player in the third round.
All because he doesn't have insurance and he couldn't pay for, or he couldn't get his. Bro, you know what? Listen, I'm lucky that Dak doesn't have the freaking temper that I do, because I'd be asking for a trade right now because I'd be like, fuck this shit. You guys suck.
This has been one of the worst off seasons I can ever remember. This is bottom feeding type shit right here.
And I want to just go on record and say this. Anybody that said that I was overreacting for saying this is the worst offseason I've ever seen in my entire life can suck my fucking dick. I'm sorry. This is bullshit. I'm sick and tired of people trying to be peachy with me. Fuck off. I'm done with this shit.
all the Eagles content creators about to clip us. They're gonna be
By
laughing.
all means, man. I want them to laugh at the Cowboys. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just trade everybody because apparently we don't want to contend this year. We're not trying. We're not trying.
Yeah, this is
great.
Yo, what's that? Yo, this pick gonna be the finishing. We all tapping out. It's gonna be somebody so
88
left.
is probably gonna be. This will be the spitting on our grave, man.
It's gonna be a player. None of us. It's not nobody getting mentioned.
Hey, look, man.
We have Sam Williams higher on our board.
Hold on. I mean, look. Let's be clear. There was 82 picks that didn't say N'Kobe Dean. It's fair, and we kind of digested, the pick surgery, whatever the case may be, all that good stuff is fine. But in general, the Cowboys, and I said it earlier, I'm like, we're just going to take all 4 5th-round picks because it would have been 82. The Cowboys could have easily packaged and went from 86 to 81 and got Dean if they wanted to.
But we don't do that.
And they chose not to. So we're going to stick and pick all these picks. It is what it is.
You know what? Fuck it. Just
Steelers,
you know what?
Steelers take selections in, and they take another end. Leo, A&M end.
I liked him. Yeah, I liked him, but
I mean, he's not Sam Williams.
Doesn't really move Dallas, in that realm. But
Rome, I swear to God.
Hey, look, he ain't Sam.
Rome, I swear to God, bro.
He not Sam.
Don't make me commit star-on-star crime right here live. I just fucking with you. Listen, I want us to just fuck it. Take a quarterback. Fuck it. Take it. I don't give a shit. Listen, why the hell not? I'm here for the fucking smoke. I'm here for the chaos. I want this whole fuck it.
But okay.
Dak is going to be asking for too much, man. You got to get your quarterback now.
Dak is leaving. Y'all think it's a joke.
Yeah, at the end of the day, there's only so much pie to go around in that quarterback contract. Get the fuck out of here.
They'll sign that.
I'm just saying. I mean, but let's put it in context. All right. I mean, let's do that. Tackle.
Yo, are
edge,
we having the worst draft
guard. That's what we're doing. And look, Dean fell very far, but it didn't happen for whatever reason.
Fucking dummy, Osmond.
But the
it's like JOK fell.
And look, everybody before this draft ever started said they would love to get Tolbert. This is probably the pick at 88 is Tolbert. So
no, because he's gonna go to Tennessee.
No, they already took a wide
receiver. Listen, Arizona made a trade, so I was gonna say, dude, I would laugh my ass off.
I don't even care, man.
I'm telling you, bro. David Bell, they're gonna take David Bell.
By the way, Marcus Jones, cornerback Houston to the Patriots. Marcus Jones, cornerback Houston to the Patriots. Had a 3rd-round grade on him. Doesn't surprise me here.
They would take Bell over Tolbert.
But you have Tennessee and Arizona, who are probably not going wide receiver.
We not neither.
Oh, and maybe we're not.
We're going Danny Gray next round. It's not
going to take a loose tackle that no one knows. Like there's another one.
Eddie, say it with me. Tariq Woolen. Say it with me, Eddie.
I mean, it could be.
I'd be happy with Dylan Parham if you want to double up on the offensive line, get you a center.
In which they could.
They won't. That sounds like that makes sense. Don't do logic. Yo, if I was there, I'd be deep into this strip. I'm like, yo, man, what's going on in the draft?
What do you guys think it'll be Cole Otten or Isaiah Likely?
No.
I think it's Tolbert, man.
No, I think it's Bell.
I mean, look, for me personally, Bell, I have said a ton.
Who you like better?
I have said a ton. No. Grab that real quick. Grab the remote, bro.
Who you like better, Nick?
All right, it's going to shut off. Either you can stand up and do it. I'm sorry, I got to work on some things on the back end over here. But I think, and just hit that middle button. Okay, there you go, boom. But I think Bill does make a ton of sense for the Cowboys, but I don't think they expected Tolbert to be here. Hence why I think it's Tolbert.
Take Tolbert and make my little evening.
That's
a trade.
I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I know Tennessee is not the biggest fan of Ryan Tannehill, so if they're trading up, I have a feeling they might go quarterback here. I've thought they would go with the quarterback earlier, but I'm shocked. They might.
What's Arizona going to do? Because they took McBride. I just knew I wanted McBride, even though they wouldn't have took him.
And?
I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just going to take someone that
you never heard of. Just like, hey. You're going to take somebody from Deion.
Jackson.
Was it Jackson State?
Yeah.
Somebody you never heard of, but he
Remember, guys, we're not done in free agency. It's okay.
So who's going to be the Nahshon Wright of this draft? The person nobody ever heard of that goes to the 3rd round.
I know Stephen Jones' plan. He plans to sign some players from the USFL. That's the plan.
As soon as y'all sign
the best receiver from the USFL.
I've been trying to get us to send Honey Badger for years. I was trying to get us to draft him.
Listen, he's not a scheme fit, though.
Hey, you know what's going to make y'all mad? The Eagles going to sign him. Eagles load the clip. We'll wake up tomorrow. The Honey Badger signs 3-year deal with Philadelphia Eagles. I'm like, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's a good fit with Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. He's going to fit right in.
And then 15 minutes later, it's going to be like the Cowboys were in on it. They did their due diligence.
Yeah. The numbers just didn't quite work out.
We only got so much pie to go around with that punter contract holding us up. So, fuckers.
Hey, y'all about to be amazed at this pick from the Titans. I think.
Is it Willis?
Tolbert.
I did say they might take a quarterback a little bit ago. So, and they should.
How you like?
That'd be fine.
Captain No Spoilers, kind of spoilers.
Yeah,
because
he's reading Twitter.
It was really quick.
That's fed up, Knicks, man. He's tired of y'all.
JT Woods left, and so did he.
That part.
Knicks is fed up with everybody. I'm telling you, Woods came on the board. He ain't playing with y'all.
NFL Draft. The Tennessee Titans select Malik Willis.
It makes sense.
They needed a quarterback.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
that's
He got
why they
Nike.
traded up. That makes sense.
Where he at? He just in a loose hotel lobby? He probably drunk.
But they traded in front of a whole bunch of
He's
teams.
like, where the fuck I'm
Yo,
going?
he probably drunk. He like, I got picked for real.
He's like, I'm going. Where the fuck I'm going?
Wait, I got picked?
Oh shit!
Man. Imagine how sad he is. Like, you realize you have to go to Tennessee.
The crazy thing is he probably gonna ball out, and they're gonna be like, everybody gonna be tight.
Listen, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad he's going to Tennessee because, like, I did not want him going to like Atlanta or some of these other teams.
Yeah.
Let Derrick Henry take everything. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Thannahill's probably tight right now.
Steve McNair.
But they say he need about a year, like, to just be in the league. So he might not, you know what I'm saying? They might just give Tannehill one more year and then just move on.
Yeah, let me be clear. Tannehill's making way too much money. Let's be clear.
Way too much.
Yeah, so Tannehill's definitely playing next year. We're not seeing Willis till the year after, at best. At best. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what Arizona does here. The Cowboys are going Tolbert or Bell at 88.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna say anything, but someone already spoiled the pick. I got a message.
You said, "Oh fuck!" Is that what you said, Space?
Yeah.
Wait, for Arizona.
No, someone spoiled the pick for who we're taking. So I'm not gonna say anything.
Just shut up. Like, bro, don't do that.
Like someone messaged me. I'm like, bro, like, well, I don't care because I knew. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I know it's gonna be bland, but okay.
I'm about to remove you. You keep talking. I'm just joking, Space. You're good.
I was gonna say, like.
So I was like, no, wait, no. But just chill.
So they took a
Just
bland
chill.
pick.
Well, it's a little less climatic now because Space talked. I get it. Space,
No,
who do we take, Space? It don't even matter no more. Just go ahead and tell us.
no. It's someone you mentioned.
No, just go ahead and take it because Cardinals they announced we're here now. So just go ahead and tell us.
Tolbert.
Big shock. What I said, it was Tolbert or fucking Bell.
Why you saying like I'm gonna be mad?
Time to party.
Honestly, I lost the will to care about the draft like 24 hours ago. So.
I mean, let's just keep it in the funk.
Lie to yourself.
Cardinals are taking.
Tolbert ain't gonna be all right. I'm good. All right, let me ask y'all a question. Everybody still fed up? Somebody want to talk?
Well, what you got?
Well, I mean, the shit got ruined. I mean, it is what it is.
I didn't ruin it.
Wait, did I read that right? They said members of the National Gay Football League.
Hold on,
did I read that right? They had the graphic up.
Dylan trying to get the stream snatched.
Cameron Thomas, San Diego State.
I didn't know that was an organization. I'm just
okay. Real quick. We got to start over.
So what's the question?
I'll wait. I'll wait. Fed up Knicks is not happy with us.
I'm gonna go smoke a black. Wait, I'm gonna smoke a black. Y'all do y'all thing.
You gotta wait for the announcement.
We already know who it is. I don't really give it. Oh, hey, it's Emmitt Smith. Wow, it's the only good thing of the night. Cool. I don't give a shit.
I didn't spoil it though.
Honestly, I'm sorry, but I'm just done at this point. You know, I'm just so worn out.
At
with
least
this
it wasn't Bell.
Thank Christ. There we go, Jalen Tolbert.
I got Emmett walking out for me right now.
What's your question, Rom?
No, I was going to say if Dean was there and Tolbert was there, who would you have won?
Dean?
Dean was the better prospect by a mile.
I'm going to turn it up so I can hear it.
The Dallas Cowboys select Jalen Tolbert, wide receiver from South Alabama, baby. Don't be hating.
I love Emmett. I love Emmett. But
all right.
So what are we feeling about day 2, fellas?
I think we just drafted our Cedric Wilson replacement. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Sign them. That's Washington.
No. This is your Michael Gallup replacement. In 2 years when they caught him.
He reminds me of Cedric Wilson though. When I watch him,
I do get that.
Uh-oh. We got a dolphin sighting.
We got a what?
We got a dolphin sighting.
Oh, okay.
On the ticker.
Good way
Oh, they're finally on the ticker for you?
Yeah.
Waiting the whole time.
they at the end, but they on there. So
Let me go ahead and make this little video. I'll jump back in here with you in a second.
All right.
I'm
just gonna be honest. I just feel like the Cowboys are punting 2022. That's just the vibe I'm getting with the whole offseason and the draft. I don't mean to be Debbie Downer, but that's just the proof's in the pudding with how they've been handling.
Lame duck here to get Mike McCarthy up out of here and then go with Sean Payton.
No, they're going with Kellen Moore. Listen. I would be shocked if Sean Payton's here next year. I think they want to get Kellen Moore in here.
It just seems like this whole draft process, like they had their draft board, they just highlighted names and didn't even give a shit who was still around them. Like, oh, that motherfucker's still there. Let's go.
Go ahead, Space.
I'm sorry, I didn't go ahead, Dylan. My bad.
I was just saying they're like so rigid and like stuck in their ways that like they can't like adapt and adjust. Once they figure out how their board's gonna go, that they just stick to it.
Yep.
Dude, there's no fucking way Tyler Smith was their 16th best player. That's a lie.
Yeah,
they're gonna say some bullshit about Sam Williams. Yo, who's the best player? That's a lie. And also Jalen Tolbert. Jalen Tolbert was the best pick they've made thus far the entire draft, given the value that is. But now we got a long ways until our 4th round pick. So
129, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. We got 45, I think, or 40 plus picks. I don't know.
Rough.
And I'm not mad at these players whatsoever. They're not the ones that are electing to be taken. The Cowboys, I feel like. I don't know. I just feel weird. I don't know who's in charge of these picks, but
their whole philosophy is just frustrating. Like that best player available is a lie. Like just straight up, they'd be reaching for needs. They don't give a damn about best player available, and they don't adapt depending on the board. Like it just don't make no sense, man.
It doesn't. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's just me. I just don't like it when people are just like putting the rose-colored glasses on and don't realize where this team's at right now.
Yeah, you aren't allowed to be upset. People be in your mentions calling you dumb, and you better delete your account whenever they go to the Pro Bowl.
Dude, I don't give a shit. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm not gonna sit here and act like the Cowboys just did the best thing since drafting Dak Prescott or some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
I hate it when you do that.
Well, the bright side is I still got a good group of guys that I like going into day 3. I just have no confidence the Cowboys will take them. Welcome back. You okay?
No, I'm fine. I knew it was going to be him anyways. I'm not mad at it at all.
JT Woods is going to be really good in San Diego or Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, but Tober being picked, I knew it was going to be the pick. It's just, it is what it is, man. It's fine. Here we go.
I want to wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day, and to make this selection.
This is the Raiders' first pick of the draft, too, isn't it?
The greatest in Las Vegas, Mr. Wayne.
Is it really? Wow.
The boy Wayne.
Hello, Vegas. With the 90th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select. We'll do it together. Dylan Parham.
That's a good pick.
Yep.
Great pick.
From Memphis, not Mississippi, but that's okay.
Yeah, Memphis.
But that's okay. It's
Same
Wayne,
difference.
It's okay. Let me get up in here. Nobody likes. No, I don't think anybody's mad at Tolbert here. Let me spin the table here. Is anybody mad at the Tolbert pick at 88?
No, I just think it was a given.
Expected.
Right. I mean, I literally said it like in around the 70s, like Tolbert's going to be the pick. I'm not mad at Tolbert at all. At 88, I just wanted it to be in the moment. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. But I'm not. Yeah, I mean, Tolbert makes a ton of sense here. At 88 for sure. No ifs or buts about it. I'm not a fan of how the and as Jeffrey says, Tolbert's a dog. I'm not a fan how the Eagles have drafted by any stretch of the imagination. They've gotten a lot better this draft for sure. But with the Cowboys, and again, and we're just to the point now. Here's where I'm at with the draft. I guess is kind of what I should say is they're going to select every pick.
Oh, dude, that's a given.
They're just not going to move up. So, yeah, I mean, Stephen Jones said the majority of the talent was rounds 3 through 5. They have 6 picks here. They had opportunities. They could have went up in the 3rd. They can definitely go up tomorrow in the 4th. And they can really turn their picks, their 4 5th-round picks into 2 4th-round picks and probably still have a 5th-round pick if they wanted to. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. I think they're going to stick and pick, and that's what's going to happen. But yeah, man, it's what it is, and here they are. The board in round 1, I think you could have went somewhere else. Round 2 makes sense. Round 3 makes sense. So I'm not shocked or upset about really any of it to the certain point of just what was on the board at 1. Figure it out or mute yourself while you're doing all that. There, please.
My bad. I don't know I was making any noise. Y'all hear me?
Yeah. But I mean, again, that's just how the draft has fallen so far. SP says if we took Linderbaum at 24, I mean, everybody would be pumped. If Madonna's that bad, or is Linderbaum that good? Madonna's that bad.
He's terrible.
Like he led the take Connor Williams out of the situation.
Linderbaum is that good too, though.
Well, I mean, while Linderbaum is that good, but Tom Madonna's led the league at starting centers with penalties, and also let's be very clear. As a center, he doesn't call the offensive line protections.
Yeah,
that's when you know you got a bad center.
Yep.
Like even the average center should be able to do that. If your center isn't doing that, you got a problem at center.
Yeah, and he struggles with even snapping the ball. Like how many times did we see him nearly go over Dak's head? He throws it at his ankles. Like he struggles with just being a center.
So, but I mean, whether Linderbaum was the pick or not, but again, I'm just saying, I don't hate the Smith pick. I just hate what was on the board and they took him, if that makes sense. Sam Williams at 56 makes sense. They wanted him. You look at what was there. It is what it is. You get to 88. Tolbert makes sense. I literally 30
Tolbert's
minutes.
their best pick so far.
Right. 30 minutes before we took Tolbert, I put it on Twitter. I was like, at 88, the Cowboys are going to take Tolbert. You know, I mean, it just is.
So basically, it's just the first round that you're bothered by, really.
And I'm only bothered because of what was on the board. I'm not bothered by the prospect. I'm not bothered by the prospects.
You passed up better players for them.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just bothered about what was on the board. Like, I can live with the Smith pick, but I think Tyler Linderbaum on my board was better. I think Greg Lloyd for me was better. And that's just, just
Lloyd.
Where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. I just, again, I don't get mad at the prospects. I get mad at with how everyone else values them, and you don't capitalize on that. You're just like, whatever, we'll take him here.
Here we go.
In the 2022
The Bucs.
NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Rachaad White, running back, Arizona State.
But even like you're saying, like even yesterday morning, the whole Tyler Smith stuff came out. So that was in your head, and then this morning, Brian Broadus was saying, Sam Williams is the guy to watch, and then it's almost like they just went chalk. No matter who was there, they had who they wanted to pick.
Right.
That's exactly what they did with Tristan Hill. They knew exactly who they were going to draft. Didn't care who else was on the board. Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like they wait till the last minute and then they change up what they're gonna do because they fall in love with someone. Let's see.
I got people from the draft sending me, so that's also I wouldn't let me mute that.
I know you're good.
So probably no chance we move back up into the fourth, right?
Nope, we're staying.
What are the Packers doing here? What do you guys think? If you don't already know,
let's take a quarterback.
You pissing Aaron Rodgers off, you might as well, man.
With the 92nd pick and the 2022 the Green Bay Packers select Sean Ryan, tackle from UCLA.
Yep, there you go. Sean Ryan from UCLA. Makes sense.
So they still only got one wide receiver.
That's all they need, sir.
Dude, oh my God, man! If they had, I know I wasn't here for the second pick or second round pick, obviously, but I was like, dude, I just want George Pickens to go because if he's there and we pass on him for freaking Sam Williams, I was gonna probably break something.
We were definitely going to pass on him for Sam Williams.
And it's just like these fuckers, bro. Oh my God. Let's see. I don't know. I try not to be Mr. Pessimistic, but the Cowboys haven't done anything this offseason to tell me that they're actually going to give a shit about 2022. They're like trying to play like on hard mode.
They believe that they improved this offseason. That's what's wild.
Bro,
Jalen, real quick, Jalen Tolbert just said that Dak Prescott called him a few days ago to talk about Ball and his fit with the Cowboys. So he was always the guy.
They knew well ahead of time that they were going to draft.
He was always the guy. Yeah, he was always the guy. 88.
They be doing that. They be telling whoever that, we're going to draft you if you're there. There's no mystery to them.
Which also tells us Dak co-signed it. Right, he was on the phone with him.
That's right. Tolbert is a good player. Like I said, he reminds me of Cedric Wilson. So he's good.
Niners running back from LSU, Davis Price.
Okay.
They got Dr. Disrespect now.
Yes.
That's funny as hell. But no, I mean, it's just ridiculous. I think that, and I'm not, listen, I want people to understand, I don't despise the players that we took. Tyler Smith, he's the biggest boomer bust prospect when it comes to where he's at. I think you have to play him at guard because of those penalty issues. He struggled at tackle with that. And I'll tell you this. If he hits his ceiling, or if he even hits medium or that midway point, he'll be fine. Sam Williams, same thing. Jalen Tolbert's going to be a day one impact, but these guys have to play. I'm not having these guys sit on the bench. Let's see.
So, Flea, who do you think Miami's taking?
I mean, there's really
8 picks left.
Probably an offensive lineman, more than likely. I'm kind of hoping it's a linebacker, but we obviously don't need a.
But who do you want though? Yeah. I don't care about the pick. Who do you want?
A name? Bro, I don't even know who's like.
Hold on. You've been You've been over here coasting all night. You've been all these names that we've been talking about.
He wanted Dean.
I want a name. No, don't tell me out of position. I want a name. We've been throwing names out all night. Literally 20 picks before 88. I was like, Tolbert's going to be the guy. Give me a name.
Well, let's see.
Who's your offensive lineman?
Well, we got Austin Jackson. We got Connor Williams. We got Mike Dieter.
You need a Connor Williams.
Hold on, Dylan. Don't give him no outs. I want a name.
Well, he has to line up his needs. He has to figure out which offensive lineman to replace.
You ain't got to ask.
I'll take Dietrich from Arizona State.
Boom. Okay, there we go. We got somebody on the board.
He's good. That's a good pick.
Dietrich, Arizona State. There we go.
I'll take that.
Don't give this guy no breaks. He watches this shit. He was being coy. Oh, I don't know. No, you watch.
Who's your linebacker then? Who's your linebacker?
Well, we got Van Ginkel. We got Jerome Baker. And I'm guessing it was going to be Eldon Robert usually comes off the bench, so that's what I'm saying. We could use a linebacker.
But in the draft, if you had to pick a linebacker, who?
Well, at 102, I was hoping it was going to be probably Christian Harris, but he's gone. So I don't even know who's available at this point.
It's gonna be your boy JoJo.
JoJo, yeah, you're gonna take my guy JoJo. You better not.
From Nebraska, whatever it is.
Yeah.
All right, so let me pull up my doc.
Who we're going to take, I have no idea. But could be a corner, but I doubt it.
Do I dare look at Twitter?
Yeah, it might be your dude. It might be your corner.
I don't know
that you want. It might be the corner.
All right, you got 2 corners. You don't need them, man. Oh wait, no, you traded Xavier, didn't you? No, you didn't. Oh, you paid him.
Yeah. We got everybody still, pretty much.
So, fellas, for Dallas, with the 3 picks they've made, honest to God, are all 3 of these guys starting, or is it just your Tyler Smith is starting and the other 2 get?
They're going to play significant snaps. Rotation on D line, he'll get a ton of snaps. Wide receiver, he'll get a ton of snaps. And yes, I do believe Smith will be your starting left guard week 1.
Yeah, I agree. So I just checked Twitter and found out who Eddie O is. So back on the Cowboys forums, I don't know if y'all were on.
There goes Baker Mayfield. He's not going to Carolina. It is took Matt Corral.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Matt Corral to the Panthers.
I was back on the Cowboys message boards, and me and Eddie used to talk about the draft all the time. So yeah, I remember you, Eddie. You were one of the smartest people on there. So I don't know why you're hating on Pickens.
As we're sitting here currently, as round 2 started, I said it'll be Sam Williams. We got to round 3, and I said it'll be Jalen Tolbert. Just throwing it out there.
I mean, we know it was going to be Sam Williams. But
then
you called that shot way ahead of time.
And then the last 2 weeks of the spaces where Space Cowboy, and I know Dylan was there. I said, hey, the Cowboys are going to look for a tackle that can play guard. Everybody's on the guard trip. I said, they're going to go tackle that can play guard. Now, ended up being a guy that wasn't really mentioned a whole lot. And we talk about the Raymonds and whatever the world about tackles. It's a tackle to play guard. And that's what they did. In Smith.
So
fun times. Fun times.
So the one thing, because I
wanted to be surprised.
Listen, these are the Dallas Cowboys. You're not getting surprised by this team.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would say this. The good thing with your O-line is that if Smith pans out, you're set. I wouldn't honestly move him to tackle. I would just keep him at guard because I feel like he's a better fit there. Then you realistically just have to figure out what you're going to do at your center, left tackle, because I feel like they're going to bring back Steele, but like on a long-term deal. But you still need to figure out what you got to do with Tyron.
Yeah.
My feed just ended. I'm over here resetting. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought I mute y'all keep talking. I was like, oh shit, I muted and nobody talks. My bad. Let me reload. So we got an offensive tackle for the Panthers and a quarterback in Carroll, right? I mean, wow, right? So we had Pittsburgh take a Pitt quarterback, and then we had Carolina Panthers take a Carolina quarterback.
No, he's from Ole Miss.
Oh, Carroll. Shit, I was thinking it was Hamill. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Howell's from
my fault.
Carolina,
Howell. Yeah, I thought it was Howell. My fault. So the interesting thing is, Bengals pick. Real quick, Bengals pick.
It's another good pick.
Just because the ownership got out of the way, but different conversation for a different. Mr. Carter from Florida. Fair enough. But with that being said, Pickens, I don't think's going to play this year. I don't think Pickens plays this year.
You don't think George Pickens?
Oh, Kenny Pickett. Sorry,
okay.
Pickett.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Pickett. Right. I don't think he plays until maybe the end of the year if they're out of the playoffs. Maybe he plays then. But when I go to Corral, does he play sooner than later?
Yeah, yes. I think Sam Darnold's on a very short leash. Even though they just doubled down on him. But
anybody else?
That they traded for Darnold, like, why?
Yeah, and they picked up his 5th year. That's why they did.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, be clear. Frank Reich and them over there in Indianapolis traded for Wentz, and they had some crazy comments about him. And then 1 year later, it's like, never mind, you're gone. So, I mean, it is what it is. My Facebook is blowing up. Why? Why is my Facebook blowing up?
I mean, I just want to be honest as we're going into the rounds where we're just taking some backups. Do we really improve this offseason? Let's just be real. I don't feel so.
No, and like
Nick Cross to the Colts. Safety. Go ahead. What was the question?
I said, just being honest, like, do we really feel like we improved this offseason? I don't feel like we did.
Is Tolbert an improvement over Amari Cooper?
No, but that's not why you drafted him, though. Is CeeDee Lamb the improvement?
Yeah.
But CeeDee Lamb is still here from last year. We're just talking about from last year to this year.
Okay, but CeeDee Lamb literally did more than Cooper did last year on the roster.
Okay, well, is Tolbert an improvement over CeeDee Lamb last year, then?
Well, that's not what we're asking, because you signed Michael Gallup. Look, I hear I know what you're trying to get to. I understand it, but what we're talking about Tolbert is he's number 3. Is he better than Cedric Wilson? That's what you're asking. Like, honestly, be clear.
I would take Cedric, but
Okay, which is fair.
But that's
I'm
still
not mad.
that's still so Michael Gallup. He's still Michael Gallup. So I don't know where he falls into your.
But I'm just saying again. Equation. I'm just saying, like you took Tolbert to be better than Cedric Wilson.
Is Tyler Smith better than Lyle Collins?
No. Wait. Who? Tyler Smith. Oh no. Is he better than Connor Williams? You're asking the wrong question.
But Lyle Collins is, he's a tackle with the guard flexibility.
No. Okay, but let's be clear. Still is your right tackle.
All right, but if Collins was still here, he'd be the left guard.
Again, what I'm asking you is, do you think Smith's better than Connor Williams at left guard?
Yes, but Lyle Collins would have been the left guard.
Then
you can't stop it there.
Yes, because that's why they drafted him to be a left guard. They didn't draft him for a tackle.
But so Lyle Collins, if we didn't release him, he would be the left guard.
Bro, but it doesn't. No, yes, he does. Bro, stop. Hold on. This whole Lyle Collins going back to guard that he hasn't played over 6 years in the NFL was foolish.
It was just a couple months ago that you were saying, okay, if it's the offseason, we can move him to guard.
What I said was, if you're going to put him at guard, you have to give him a whole offseason to do it. You can't do it on the fly. That's what I said.
He would have had a whole offseason.
Well, here's the problem. Lyle did not want to play guard. That's the problem.
Well, even beyond all that, they didn't give him the opportunity. So I don't care because he was gone.
Is Sam Williams better than Randy Gregory?
Dorrance Armstrong is, apparently.
No, absolutely not.
But
I'm saying we're talking about did he get better from last year to this year?
Watch it. Hey, watch this. I got you.
Younger.
Hold on. Look. I'll pivot the way that you don't want to hear. Yes, he's better than a guy that got a 6 sacks last year. Yes, Sam Williams is better than a 6 sack guy for $72 million.
So the guy that was going to be an All-Pro just because he got injured that
whoa.
Who?
So, wait. Was he
Randy
All-Pro?
Gregory was having an All-Pro season before the injury.
How many games did he miss?
He missed 4 or 5. I can't remember.
Four. Are you sure?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
Which
one?
He was
playing hurt while he was gone. Well, after he came back.
Okay. Are you on the field or not? Like I played
I'm
hurt.
not gonna
Don't matter.
Randy Gregory is better than Sam Williams. He's better than Dorrance Armstrong.
Okay.
Come on now.
How many sacks in his career does he have?
It doesn't matter, bro. It don't matter. We're not gonna do sacks on the end-all be-all.
Wait, okay. How was he against the run? You right.
How Randy Gregory is drawing double teams. Come on now.
He was drawing double teams?
Yes.
Because Quinn showed up and then in literally 13 games had 12 and a half sacks.
But he was sack chasing. He wasn't playing the run because he was trying to get sacks.
Oh, okay.
He was a sack merchant. We know this.
So,
was Robert Quinn better than Randy Gregory? Wait.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you.
Barry Sanders on the field. Wow.
With the 97th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph, defensive back,
Illinois. Yep. But Joseph, Illinois, to Lions. Look, I like Greg. I like Gregory, but we did the spaces. This shouldn't be a surprise to you. I literally told you I would take the safety.
You said the Cowboys would take, but no.
Okay, whatever. But they did. Again, Gregory is cool. I like Gregory. I'm not disrespecting Gregory whatsoever, brother. He's 30. He's 30.
And the Cowboys did give him a contract that he was supposed to sign.
Yeah, they offered him. They were trying to pay him for a reason.
So it's not like they just said let him walk. He just decided he screwed y'all basically. So
Randy Gregory did.
Well,
right.
It wasn't by our choice.
So improving your off season based off of that is kind of, you can't really go with that.
So
guy.
This is how I feel, right? If you go position by position, right? Quarterback, all right, you got the same guy, cool.
And he's healthier, so we upgraded there.
Cool. He's healthier. He doesn't got to do that rehab. That's awesome. Running back stayed the same. You have the same people there besides, a couple of the backups. Point being,
Zeke is another year older. We have to consider that.
I get you that there, but what I'm looking at is like the room itself. Like, okay, so who do we have in the room? Like, what did you do to change that? And so, they haven't done anything yet. I mean, we still got picks left, so we'll see what they do there. I'm not saying that they're going to be difference makers, but
hey, running back Robinson Jr. to Washington, Alabama running back Robinson to Alabama.
A lot of Cowboys fans were mocking him to us.
Point blank period. I think that when you lose two of your starters, regardless of how you feel on them, that's a huge hit. Like on your line, when you lose your left guard and your right tackle. Again, like, regardless of how you feel on that, those are still two starters that, you were lucky to have a guy in Terrence Steele that showed, yes, he should have been the guy going forward, but you decided to play musical chairs there, and here you are. I think that Dallas they've done enough to be decent, but I don't think they're going to be the same team like they were last year. Just being honest with you.
In your wide receiver room, you didn't just lose Amari. You lost Cedric Wilson and you lost Malik Turner. So it's a big hit. It's not just
hold on,
guy.
wait. Chill out. Let's be honest about Malik Turner. It's cool. I enjoy Malik Turner. No, not in the backyard. No, but Malik Turner, I enjoy Malik Turner. I would love for us to bring him back. But let's be honest about Malik Turner. Like, bruh, he wasn't making that big ass difference. But let's be clear.
But I think we can all agree he's better than Noah Brown and Simi, which is like the people below him are up higher on the depth chart this year.
But you can't because Simi hasn't played yet.
But
you don't know.
There's a reason for that. Simi doesn't have
he's
lateral
a rookie.
Quickness. He doesn't have lateral quickness. He's kind of a one-trick pony. He's not as good as the fans think he is.
Okay, so why is Malik Turner that good? Because how many teams has he been on?
Malik Turner is just better than Simi. I don't know, man.
Answer the question. How many teams has he been on?
Well, we'll find out how many Simi's on. It doesn't matter. It's a moot question.
Okay. See, that's that bullshit though.
But
it's cool.
Like, who cares how many teams he's on? He just got signed for a reason.
I'm saying this: they drafted
David Bell to Cleveland.
All I'm saying is he got drafted. We haven't seen him yet. We'll find out what his path is.
Who got sent to Cleveland? David Bell went to Cleveland,
Purdue. But when you tell me about Malik Turner, okay, cool. Tell me his history.
But I'm saying Malik Turner is better than Noah Brown and Simi.
Why?
Why? He's better before the catch. After it, he's a better route runner. Like he has more quickness. Like it's
what you think? That's what you believe. That's fine. That's fair. What I'm telling you is no team has kept him long term when we talk about Noah. Anyways, look, with Noah, I think blocks well. Outside of that, it is what it is.
But Noah's just a run blocker. That's what they rely on.
Look, I don't disagree with you there. I don't. But when we get to Simi, we don't know yet. Like, you can't judge Simi yet.
But that's like saying we can't judge Tyler Smith because we don't know. You can't. Yet. That's like saying that. It's the same thing.
But you can't. But here's the thing, that's not wrong. You can't judge him in the NFL. You can't judge him. Only thing we can do is like, hey, we went through the process, the available players, whatever. We ranked them, the boards, and everything else, and whatever we thought. That's fair. But until he takes a snap, bro, it's a crapshoot right now.
But it's the same thing we were saying before he got drafted. Like when he got drafted, it was the same equation. It was the same evaluation.
Majai Sanders to Arizona.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. So, because I'm waiting still. I told you just chill and I got it, and I'll run it for.
Well, I didn't know where you are. My bad. I didn't know where you were at. That's my bad.
No, but yes. Sanders
don't take it out on Space, Nicks. Be nice.
Listen. I didn't know where you were. I was based off of how fast the other pick came in.
I'm not taking anything out on anybody.
You don't kick Space, Nicks. That's very rude of you.
Why? How am I kicking Space?
Honestly,
this is that passive aggressive other stuff. Boom. And look, it seems a terrible last preseason. Kid needs a lot of work. Well, we're hoping he got the work.
I don't think he's an NFL wide receiver. I think there's a reason they're talking about converting him to tight end.
Look, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't care who unless someone gets hurt, I'm not gonna give a shit who's your 4th, 5th, and 6th wide receiver.
Well, I mean, Michael Gallup is currently hurt, so we're kind of in that conversation,
Well, that's why you got yourself Jalen Tolbert. Jalen Tolbert's supposed to be your wide receiver 3 for the future.
I like Tolbert, though. I do. I like Tolbert. I think he's right up there with the Cedric Wilsons of the world, who's a very good player. So
I don't know.
Bill was better. But I like Tolbert. What is funny, a big school not prevalent this year. South Alabama, Tulsa. A little different this year. A little different terms for the Cowboys.
What do you think made him change up?
I mean, maybe the position where they're drafting in general. Some of that, it is what it is. I mean, look, I don't think what they've done is terrible. I don't think what the Cowboys have done in this draft is just terrible. I think
it's chicken with no seasoning, Sprite with no ice.
They just have to. Like the coaching staff has to get busy for some people, and we'll see what happens.
I'm very interested to see what they're going to do, like free agency wise, after the draft, when they don't have to worry about their comp picks being taken.
Dylan, do you really think they're going to do something?
No, you're right.
Okay.
Let me
okay. I was like, are they going to do something?
Bro, just think about it. T.Y. Hilton, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Don't do that to me, man.
No, next guy, Jarvis Landry. Renzo's Witten route.
Tyler, you just made it worse, man.
Bro, I'm just.
We going to the bottom of the barrel.
Bro, I'm just waiting for the next 2 years until Dak's contract extension comes up, and then I gotta listen to Stephen Jones' bullshit about the contract again.
Yep.
But with that being said, Jets pick is in, and my guy Flea has been very patient. It's been a long time.
Yeah, we're gonna give him his time.
We're going to get a Dolphins pick is in the building. A Dolphins pick is in the building.
He had to sit through all of our Cowboys picks, and he finally gets to watch a Dolphins pick.
And it's just someone he didn't want. Like that would suck.
At this point,
they drafted
Cade York.
Hell, I'm okay with that punter everybody's talking about. So.
Oh, punt God.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, punt God.
Whatever. So Matt Azeria, whatever his name is, I'll take that right now. I don't care.
I mean, who did the Jets pick?
I didn't even see it.
It just says
I'm
pick is
waiting.
in for me.
I'm still waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was in.
Here we go.
Las Vegas, what's good, Vegas? New York, New Jersey, we in the building. Let's go. With the 101 pick in the 2022 draft, the New Jersey Jets select Jeremy Records,
from Ohio State.
The New Jersey Jets?
He really said New Jersey Jets. Yo.
There goes another tight end. So, Flea, the time is now.
Yep.
The Dolphins are on the clock. They traded the draft for Tariq Hill. You got the Penguin in Waddle. You got two at quarterback. The whole nine. Run down. Who's the pick here for the Dolphins?
To me, it's got to be linebacker. Darren Beavers.
I got JoJo.
Darren Beavers.
Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
For me, I'm sure. For them, who knows?
All right. Well, for yours, Beavers, what would they take though?
Probably a lineman, like I said, Diedrich. That.
Okay.
From Arizona State.
All right. So that's what you got. For you, Beavers.
Yeah. Some
for
lineman,
them.
Yeah.
For them, offensive line.
Yeah, probably.
All right. All right.
Dude, the Jets are just killing this draft.
They're doing great.
Eddie wants to know: do we allow them to blow the draft for Flea? You know what? No.
No, I don't want that. Yeah.
Let's not do that. Flea has been waiting patiently.
Somebody's gotta be happy.
He's been here commenting. Let's let him make it. Let's let him make it. No, Eddie, don't leak it. No, don't leak it, Eddie. We're going to do it live, so we can get.
Just block them. Cut off the comments.
No. Flea. Here's what I'm going to do right now. Are they going to commercial? Oh, wait.
We're probably going to trade back.
Solo layout for Flea.
Oh man, you got solo.
Solo
Let's
layout.
go.
Here we go. Trade back.
Solo layout. Here we go.
Gotta be able to hear it.
Zonka's announcing the pick.
Nice.
Larry.
It's an honor for me to be here celebrating the 50th anniversary of Coach Don Shula's 1972.
I knew he was gonna do that. Bring it up.
Miami Dolphins.
Let's go.
With the 102nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Channing Tindall.
Linebacker.
That's a good pick.
Yeah. I mean, it had to be linebacker, in my opinion. But
You got a linebacker, just like you wanted.
It's a good pick.
That's a good pick.
It's just
pick.
had to be the
It's
pick.
a good pick. Not what you said, Flea, but good pick.
Yeah, it's linebacker.
Oh my god. I saw something funny on Twitter. Someone had a picture of Tyler Smith and Sam Williams, and someone commented, "We drafted Fat Amari Cooper and Micah Parsons as twin."
Says,
We got the replacement.
Congrats, Flea. Congrats, Flea. My guy Mendoza says, great pick for the Fins. I mean, Cowboys Nation loves it. Hey, man. How many more picks so I can get the hell up out of here?
There's
I'm tired of this shit.
3 more picks.
You know what I'm going to do real quick for everybody in the building? Space. Oh, no. You got to work tomorrow. Dylan. We got to go ahead and just run the space, right?
Sitting here for 5 hours.
I don't know, man.
We'll have to make it happen. Hold on.
With the 103rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Leo Chanel, linebacker.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
A lot of Cowboys fans were mocking him to us in the second.
Hey, is Dean on the board still? I hate it here.
Tariq
My guy-
Woolen is. That's all that matters, Eddie.
My guy really said New Jersey Jets. That's fucking great.
And we had the Atlantic Falcons. Don't forget those.
Yeah.
Let's see. How's what's going on in the NBA world? Oh, great. We're gonna see the Minnesota Timberwolves blow another lead. I'm gonna be watching that.
Sorry, Shane.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
though. You know, I mean, to keep it a buck here.
I like seeing Cat suffer though. So sorry, Shane.
They're showing the Rams commercial right now.
Yeah.
Is this the Rams' first pick?
Yeah.
Yep.
So all those fans in Las Vegas had to wait for the Rams. You know they're big Rams fans over there.
Then they trade down. Just give the Rams the next Lombardi trophy because they're going to go back to back.
They're not.
Yes, they are.
What do you want to bet?
Nothing because I'm hoping I jinx them because I don't want the Rams to win.
I bet you I had 20 right now.
Nah.
You got to bet a team. You can't just be doing the field again.
Hey, Dylan. How about you stay in your lane?
No, you took it. That's how I figured
Are you
it
betting?
out.
Are you betting? Are you betting?
You
Like
took
my
the
man,
field
my
and I
man
took
threw
the
something
Lakers.
out there. I was like, yo, I got it. I'll take it.
I'll take the Chiefs. Who you taking?
Shit, I'll take the field. Chiefs will win the
No,
Super
you can't
Bowl
do the field. You got to pick a team.
Man, for what? You said I'll take the Chiefs. Why I gotta take a team?
No,
I'll
that's
take
what
the
I was just
field.
complaining about. You got to pick a team. You be
No, I
picking
don't
the
wanna do
field.
that. No, again,
How
you set
about I
the lane
pick the
over here.
field and you
You
pick a
said
team?
you said to me in Spaces lane. I don't need that.
I'll pick the field and you get a team.
No, why? Why? Because I didn't jump out here with no foolishness like y'all
You
did.
know-
The hell?
I'm gonna on some real shit. I'm gonna say the Bills win it this year. Some random team.
Okay, again,
Hey guys, good chance.
if anybody wants to take any particular team, let me know. I'll bet you.
I'll take the. Listen, man. I'll take the Dallas Cowboys to not make
bet.
it.
I'll bet you.
Dude, I'll do you one up. I'll do you one up. I don't think the Cowboys are making the playoffs this year.
The what?
I don't think the Cowboys are making the playoffs this year.
Bet. I'll take the bet.
I'll bet you $20 that the Cowboys won't make the playoffs this year.
Shit, 20. Let's do Hundo. Little Frank.
You can't bet against your team.
Man, shit. I'm putting the
No,
Benjamin
listen.
up.
No, listen,
I'll
listen.
Put the Benjamin up.
Listen, that means I'm paying.
No,
because you know why? Because you know why? Because if I spend $100 for my
It's
team
all
to make
about
the playoffs,
Benjamins, baby.
I'm all cool with that.
I put 100. The Cowboys are still a 10-win team in the playoffs right now. Anybody want the smoke? Let me know. I'm putting 100 up across the board.
Cowboys are
in
making the playoffs. They're still gonna win the East.
They're not winning.
No, I don't even
They're
care
not
if they win
winning.
the East. I don't really care.
I
They'll
ain't
be in the
betting
playoffs.
on Daniel Jones. I ain't betting on.
Hey man, hey Dylan, this ain't about you. You
I'm
keep
talking
talking.
Space.
Listen.
Like, no, we're losing.
No,
we're losing.
my man Space is asking about
Listen.
this shit.
Next, I will give you. Next, I swear on my life, I will give you $100 if the Cowboys win the East next year.
Say less.
You're gonna have to remind him. He'd be forgetting.
Oh, fuck it! I'll DM him. I'll be like, "Yo, we won the East. Here's your $100." It's just, I want him to do it, but history's telling me otherwise, and I know this team's
Gray's
gonna
on.
Wait, who did the
Gray's
Rams
gone.
Who?
Gray's gone.
No, who did the Rams take? I didn't know.
They took a guard from Wisconsin.
Yeah,
Logan Bush.
The Gray is gone to San Francisco.
Well, we already got a wide receiver, so
Hey,
unless
guess
we get
what?
like Josh Johnson,
There's the
Hey,
Debo
Hey,
replacement.
look, you know what Danny Gray will do? He'll play the Debo Samuel role. He don't care. He's a rookie. He'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Mm. Any other bets you want to get into? I mean,
Third's a little early.
I
Listen,
like bets.
Listen, history's not on the Cowboys side, but if I had to give up $100 to see my team back in the playoffs with another chance, I'm all cool with it.
Man, talk to your boy. I'm here. I'm here for him.
I'll bet you Randy Gregory has more sacks than Sam Williams.
Oh shit!
You know what? Hey, you know what? I'll take. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. I'll take 20.
I'll take 100.
No, you threw it out there, and I said I'll take 20.
You
can't
just
take me. No,
he
20'd
you, and you brought it up to 100.
You can't do what I do. You can't do what I do.
Come on, stand on your confidence. Come on now. You just had a whole debate.
No. Either you're scared of 20 or not.
You're scared of 100.
Nah, you're scared of the 20. That's why you jump. See, when people are scared about a 20, when they're scared about a low number, they throw a super high number.
I'm putting out 520s.
Okay, well, I'm putting out 120. Either you want easy money or you don't.
Nick, so I'll tell.
Step up to the 100.
Either you want the 20 or you don't.
Why are you being scared, Nick?
I'm not being scared. Do you want a free 20? You think it's a free 20.
I'm trying to get 5 free 20.
Okay, well, bet. Well, I'm gonna give you 1 free 20. How about that?
Obviously, I'm gonna take 20 if you ain't going up high.
Yeah, because I took that whole ass Lakers bet for 30, so you'll take this whole ass Cowboys bet for 20.
Man, you gotta stand on that. You had a whole debate, man. Then when it comes to putting the money on it, man, you backed off of 100.
I never asked you for the payout. I'm telling you.
I'm the only one that got an active bet.
If you want, look, hold on, and I'll stand on everybody on the stream. Who wants a 20? Who wants it? Gregory versus Sam Williams sacks. Who wants the 20? I'll take it.
Oh, you putting up more 20s? Because I'll take those.
Oh yeah, that's your 20. Anybody else? Anybody else wants the 20 on that? Oh, it's quiet as shit. But I got you though. Dylan.
I stay in my lane. I already put up 100 that the Cowboys won't win the East next year.
Oh yeah,
you know my rule. I ain't betting against you.
Man.
God, now come on, Flea. You're a Dolphins fan. You don't like Sam Williams. That's fine.
You know my rule. I'm not putting any bets.
Hey, real quick. Hey. Has Gregory ever had more than 6 sacks in the season?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yo, who has more sacks, Dorrance or Armstrong or Randy Gregory?
Yeah, we putting up another one, Nick?
This is
come on.
No, I can't do that because Dorrance plays the same side as D-Law, so I can't do that.
Dorrance doesn't play the same side as D-Law.
What?
Dorrance is going to be
I'm sorry. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm sorry. You're not wrong. I was thinking about that Iowa. My fault. No, but yeah, Dorrance.
Instead of sacks,
I'm good there.
You should say who plays more snaps between Gregory and Williams.
Look, our bet is already set. So if you don't want to bet nothing, then shut up.
I'm not. I'm just giving y'all an idea.
That's where I'm at. Like all these side talks, all this other extracurricular stuff.
Nick, all jokes aside, that's why I fuck with you, man. That's why you're one of my favorites.
you always make it entertaining, bro. That's all.
Cowboys Corner said, what is the 20 for? I came in late. I will take $20, Cowboys Corner, that Sam Williams will have more sacks than Randy Gregory next year.
I took Randy Gregory.
Did you?
Yes, I said I would. I'll take the 20.
Oh, that's right. No, I actually spaced Coward out. You did. I'm sorry.
Dude, I put up more money.
No,
I tried to put up more money.
You're right.
Yeah, I put up more money on
You're right. Fair enough.
Dude, I'll double you up. If
you got a reason.
Dallas makes it past the first round.
What, the wild
What
card?
are we talking about?
If Dallas makes it past the first round, I'll give you $200. That's how confident I feel.
I mean, cool. Like, you're not asking me to put anything up, so bet. So they make it past the second round.
you just donating if
that's
we
great.
get that far.
No, I'll give it, dude. No, because that's how confident I am. This team's gonna let me down again.
Hey, what about
that's
me?
easy.
What if we get to the second round?
My man said if we get to the second round, he's going to inbox me 200.
Dude, I'll be your freaking organ donor at that rate.
Because you got an
I'll take that bet.
Thank you, Cowboys Corner. Yes, I know I got an easy bet. Thank you.
Y'all don't realize that Sam is going to be splitting with Tank if he's on that side.
No,
or he's going to be splitting with Dorrance and Micah. You set yourself up, my guy.
The problem is you think he is.
All right. Yep, that's true.
This 20 is easier than me getting 1,000 yards out of Pitts for a steak dinner from
we all knew Pitts was going to be a beast,
if you're giving out hundreds to get past the first round, there you go. Just save that real quick. I'll take that. You just going to give out hundreds.
Here's what I know.
I got 4 kids space.
Here's what I know. I've had 10 bet with content creators so far, Cowboys or otherwise. Currently, I'm 9-1. The only bet that I've lost so far,
technically won that bet, but you decided to be charitable.
I know. I was too narrow-minded, but I really did win it. But neither here nor there. I'm undefeated realistically, and it's cool to me. I literally started today. Look. You know, I'm very humble. I like to put people on. I like to have a good time the entirety. Here's what I'm about to do real quick for the next 2 minutes. Before this draft started today, I literally said it'll be Sam Williams at 56 and Tobin at 88.
We knew it'd be Sam Williams, but
and here we are. But again, that's what I said before this shit started. That's what I said. I said it would be Sam at 88, at 56, and Tobert at 88. I literally said that before I started the live stream. And it happened. So again, I do mocks and whatever. It is what it is. I have a good time. I enjoy everything. I enjoy my guys that are all here. I enjoy UK Cowboys I was on. Man, and man, what a blessing that I was over there. That I get to talk to Mick, and I got to talk to the voice, Sham, and have that opportunity in everything that happens. I've done this kind of work in general for damn near 15 years. This is going to my 4th year strictly to the Cowboys side of it. But in general, this is the time that I love because I get to interact with all these guys that are here, all of y'all in the chat, and then more guys that are doing, under or way fucking bigger things than I am. This is just fun for me. If something happens, cool. And I do something and whatever, it's fine. But in general, I enjoy this. What I do know, what I enjoy is, God damn it, I'm tuned in. I am tuned the fuck in.
Nobody's more plugged in than you.
You listen to the spaces, y'all will know. And if you really tap in and do the things, as Dylan just said, I just be on it. And look, the crazy thing is, I have a couple of people in certain organizations that help me a little bit. Not like big people, but I just have a couple. But man, the tea leaves that I'll look at and read and do different things. Like, I just kind of understand it. And man, these people that are with me are in the same boat and they push the things the right way. Nobody on this cast yesterday or today or who I have tomorrow, none of us do things that are clickbait, that are, hey, we just want you to come see what the fuck we're talking about. What we do, everybody that's here live right now, and everybody on the back end that I want to have, and everybody that I had yesterday. It's literally about what we understand and know about the team, and it matters. And that's what really matters. My guy Crip, my guy Space, my guy Flea, my guy Dylan, like it's really enrooted in embellished into what's happening. And we used to talk about, like, me and my guy Tuck, we was like, mute the mainstream. This is why. Because we're really tied into it, and we care like y'all care, and we try to take it to the next level to a certain extent. And it matters. And my guy Space, 8K YouTube, that's where you're at right now?
Around there, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And my guy Crip, like, brother, Crip, and I'm in a very exclusive spot where I get to see him talk off the record. Crip, Dylan, he be on it. You know what I mean? Like, he does those things. On the backside, I've watched Dylan and how he grows. He's a young guy. You know, he's on that TikTok shit. Crip, I'm sorry. I know we're not there. But he's there. Okay, but he's been
I ain't busting it down yet, man. You gotta get
hold on.
I ain't doing the silhouette challenge.
No. Wait. He said yet, so he better stop before he does it. but again, in the right realm of doing things that he's talking about and whatnot. And of course, my guy Flea is a dolphin sense or whatever, trying to broach his way into the media now and doing certain things. But he has the opportunity to understand what they're talking about. Like, they had 102. He said linebacker. What did the Dolphins say at 102, their first pick in the draft? Linebacker. There's a reason why. So, but that's just, you know, what we do and how we operate. Hold on. I got Jesse up real quick. I
just ruined it again.
I have a whole tweet talking about that from a few days ago. I'm gonna have to retweet that, man. I can't believe the Eagles got both of them.
Yeah. My guy Jay Fowl called the pick straight up as well as my guy over here talking about it. But yo, it's what we do, man. We want to rock with the people and do that and be in this realm. So I mean, it's fun. I will for sure be back here tomorrow. I had different faces yesterday. Some same, some different today. And then tomorrow, it is what it is. But yeah, fun times in general. And there's a way to find out content and ways to find out things about whatever team that you like that are not the creme de la creme. You have to go fishing for a fish to really get there, if you know what I mean. And it is what it is. With that being said, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. I am going to run a Twitter space for everybody in the building. Give me a few minutes. I am going to run a Twitter space for the first 2 rounds. Anybody wants to come through, by all means, come through. We'll have a good time on that side. But for tonight, first 2 rounds are done. Tomorrow, though, 4 through 7, and the Cowboys are going to take all 4 fifth-round picks. We're going to be active. We're going to be active tomorrow. And my guy Dom, real quick, who loves to come on. He came on last year with me in rounds 4 through 7. He loves this time. I'll make sure I got Dom in the building. It's going to be a good time. Appreciate y'all as always. Make sure you hit the subs, the follows. Everybody's Twitter handle is right here on the screen. Everybody's Twitter handle. Make sure you go follow every single handle here, because if you like what we did tonight, guess what? That's how we are on Twitter. Yeah, low key, we're a little more reckless on Twitter. It might be even better on Twitter than what we did tonight, low key. But I'm gonna go around the horn real quick. Let y'all plug anything y'all want to plug, and toss to the people before we get out of here. So I'm gonna go I'm gonna go clockwise, bottom to the right. Dylan, for the people, go ahead.
I want you to go follow my guys. I want you to follow Stargame Livecast. I want you to go follow Tyler. He's got all the memes. We got Space. He has his own channel, man. And we got the Miami. We got Nostradamus up here, and then he's gonna take a linebacker. So follow my guys.
That part. Go ahead, Space.
Yeah, I mean, Nix, thank you so much for having me on. I mean, listen, everyone else here does it better than me, to be honest with you. I don't care what anybody says. you know, we love this. You know, it's our Cowboys. We have fun with this, and you guys can follow me right there. I'm on YouTube. You know, I'm just keeping it real. People don't like me because they feel like I'm negative, but I'm just telling you how I feel about the team. So, you know, if you don't like it, that's just how I feel. So,
fair enough. The Furious One, flee from the Dolphins Brigade. Go right ahead.
Yeah. You know, it's been real fun tonight, guys. As y'all see, Furious Flea on Twitter, 43. Hit it up, follow. Yeah, I'm new to this streaming thing. Just see the face. I'll be back.
And of course,
What up,
Nick.
Crip. Come on, Crip.
Nick and Instigator. I love it.
Yeah, you already know. Yeah, you already know what it is.
This is my second day doing this. It's been pretty fun. Thanks, Nick, for inviting me. Just like Dylan said, go ahead and follow my guys.
No doubt. Again,
plug that podcast. Where can they find
it?
Yeah.
You don't know. Wait. Hold on, Dylan. You know what? My man ain't got me on yet.
I'm working on it.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you, Dylan. I feel some type of way. I'm like Jesus Christ. It's like
I got you 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I got what, you. Nick's isn't that interesting? What's up?
I mean, apparently I'm not. Apparently I don't check the right marks for my guy Crib.
Man, I got you 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Say less. But low key, hey man, outside of what he's doing, and look, he does have a very, very creative cast because it's not really it doesn't really lean into just sports. It's about the avatars, if you will, the AVIs, the profile pics, however you want to claim them, and who's behind them. And man, I've listened to him. I think he does a fantastic job. I've listened to not all of them, I'll be honest, but about 50% of them I've tuned in, especially the people that I know, because I want to hear that as well and pick up some extra shit like Dylan, like LP, so on and so forth. And Loki, you do a fantastic job in how you handle that. Hence why I'm petty and being like, hey, I mean, do I have an avatar? I mean, I have a profile picture, guy. Please, no, but neither here nor there. And on top of that, he gets fire Cowboy takes. On top of that, even he has some good talk on that end. And of course, for me personally, man, it's your guy Nix _NIX. Hit me, follow me. Sargang on YouTube. Sargang on Facebook. Excuse me. We got the group. It's like 15K now. I try to dip in. There's so much going on the Facebook page. I literally need to add some more mods. We're like 6 deep in mods, but y'all are running our pressure high at times because we're 16 grand on the book. On the back end of that, we have the SAR Gang live cast, not podcast. We used to do recorded sub, but really our shows are live like tonight. So on YouTube, SAR Gang live cast. Make sure you go over there, hit the sub and whatever, you know what I mean? But hey, look, at the end of the day on Twitter, if you follow that sub right there, that your guy Nix, everything that I do and I'm involved in and the people that I mess with, you're gonna see about it.
What is Space Godfather?
Well, and say less on the Space Godfather. But even on top of that, the people that I know that are doing great work for the Cowboys lane or other spaces, man, I continuously throw them things up because there's a lot of people doing really good stuff out here. So with that being said, man, I will definitely be back here tomorrow for day 3. We've had some same faces day 1, day 2, different faces day 1, day 2. I'm telling you now, I don't know who's going to be here day 3, but I guarantee you we will have a fun time. And again, the Cowboys, they did move up in round 2 or 3. They're taking all 4 picks in round 5 tomorrow. It is what it is. Y'all be safe. Y'all enjoy and break this thing down. Make sure you follow my people. And we'll back to it. And of course, my guy, if y'all don't know, in more of a kickstart reason, go to the YouTube channel for Space. Because once he hits 10K, he's close. He's very close to 10K. But once he hits 10K, I literally get to host a show, and he has to eat What was it called?
So it was two. So I was thinking one of two things.
Well,
the initial thing was
one.
Well, it's the world's two hottest chips, but I was thinking about doing just a whole hot ones thing where I'm just eating wings with all the hot sauces. But we'll just do.
No.
Did you volunteer that too?
The chip.
The chip.
We're doing the chip. So he's going to get the chip. He's going to open the everything else. And as he finishes the chip and goes through it, I will be able to entertain the crowd that's there live, ask him questions about the Cowboys, but he's going to hit the hot ass chip and get it in. So we got to get space to 10K. He's less than 3K away from it. Let's get him there. So I
2.2K away.
There it is, and I can have a fun time of hosting as his ass is dying at SM Cowboys. But with that being said, man, we'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll see who's back and whoever's back. But appreciate y'all as always. Give me about 15, 20. I'm gonna run a space tonight as well, just to get through it, and we'll talk about that on the back end. Y'all be safe and go Cowboys.